Ah, shit. Here we go again. Right. Welcome to part 3 stream of me going through these fucking things. Now, before I get into this, I have been told by someone from Rodriguez Discord server, essentially somebody had shown me the coding, essentially, of these slime puzzles. And it's interesting. There is a way to not only Taz every single one of these, not even a fucking joke about that, it is consistent, but you can speedrun these pretty much pitch perfectly if you can hit things in the correct timing. The entirety of these slime puzzles work on a seed system, similar to what you would have in like Minecraft and what have you, where depending on not only what choices you make on the way to the picture and such, but also the timing of when you select things, you can end up with a certain seed every single time perfectly if you time it just correctly. So basically there is a way to have the game work in which it will essentially just kind of rotate in one spot again and again and again, giving you an extremely easy win every single time. And on the 4x4s, I think it is, or the 3x3s, you can essentially complete that shit every time in like 4 seconds. Or even 3 seconds. Hell, even 2 seconds even Taz. Like, you can legitimately complete that shit as fast as fucking possible. And with the harder ones, you can probably beat that shit in like 20 seconds even. Legitimately, there are seeds that do the shit. Now, it's not been looked into completely, but because of that, that means that every single one of these fucking games can be Taz'd, can be tool assist speedrun. They also can be speedran consistently if you time it correctly. It all works under the same kind of coding. In fact, all of the coding is there every single time. It's just that certain bars of it are basically at 0 essentially, unless you select like the higher up stuff. Like if you go 6x6, every single bit of coding will be active. If you gotta be 3x3, only like half of it is active. So, because of that, this is 100% a solvable sort of experience. The problem is, I don't really know exactly when the timing's supposed to be is. I don't think it's going to be that easy to hit the timing every single consistent time. And, again, there's no solver. So I can't, like, use that to essentially quickly just get this shit done. All we know is that we know how these work. We know exactly the fucking functionality, the programming of every one of these, to where we have found out that you can literally consistently get this shit done every single time. You just need to hit the right seed for every single one of these, and they all work the exact same. Every 3x3 is the exact same, every 4x4, every 5x5, every 6x6. They all work the exact same in regards to their coding and their seeds. So if you can find the particular seed for all 4 of those kinds, and then you essentially time it correctly and hit things correctly for every single one of them, you can consistently get every single puzzle in all of these PS1 games to act the exact same way every fucking time. Has not been tested on the PS2 ones, but it has been tested on the PS1 games, and it is consistent every time. There is also the fact that there is an unused 4th language, which is still in the coding of all of these games, but you can't access it by normal means. You would have to edit the coding of the game to access the 4th language that exists there. So I think it's like Portuguese or what have you. And that's because that language only seems to exist on one of these Phoenix games, Dingo Pictures things, which may be Anastasia. Anastasia may have 4 languages, because if you choose that 4th language on any of these and you then pause the game, it then gives you the screen for the Anastasia pause menu. It's fucking weird. But yeah, there's actually 4 languages, and it's all translated already. But they chose to not let you choose the 4th language in any of these other ones for whatever reason. I don't know why. It's weird what can be found with this crap. Even though this is all the exact same crap. Anyway, I just thought I'd explain on that for like the first few minutes, because yeah, I was just shown that today, and I found it to be very interesting that this is even a fucking thing. But it does mean that literally, legitimately, every single one of these games have been doing so far, and the ones to be doing next up, these can be done consistently if you understand and can time yourself correctly on getting the correct seed every single time perfectly. Until it's figured out, I don't think it's quite, like, possible for a human to pull it off every single time. But for a tool-assisted speedrun, you could literally do this for all of these. Anyway, that's it for me explaining on this crap, to give you an idea of all of it. So, now it's time for us to do more of these, starting with Hercules with a K. And like before, I'm going to be playing the aesthetic videos of the 2020 stuff, which, you know, got very much paused a whole bunch because I was having somebody else on VC the entire time of all of that and everything. Not going to be a thing, I don't think, this time. I think I will be playing the videos, because I don't think they have very much else to jokingly say and what have you. I think we ran that well completely dry. But yeah, now it's time for more pain. There it is. Hercules. Give you the full picture. Alright. Let's play the video. And let's begin. Hang on. Hercules decided to be interesting because now I think the French option is gone. I bet you the French option is still here in the Hercules ROM, but they got rid of it for Hercules. It's just English and German. Why are they making these choices? Why are they making these fucking edits? Why is this happening?
Bud, I don't think this is a good idea.
Shut up, man.
Look, you're not even... Okay, you said you were gonna drop in. This is not a thing you can drop in on.
This is a drop in.
It's a ramp.
It's a six drop in. It's like the pros do.
No.
Shut up, Tony 20. I believe in the heart of the deck.
You are not...
Tony Hawk's 14th cousin.
Everyone is Tony Hawk's 14th cousins.
Okay, just gonna go for it. 20, Tony 20.
No, this
Tony
is...
20. Oh!
Bud, you good?
Shut up, I don't need your help.
No, I think...
Tony 20.
If you want, I can... Okay, I can call your mom,
Tony 20.
and she can come pick you up.
Tony 20.
I don't think this is a good... Oh, God.
Tony 20. Hey everyone, welcome back to Tony 20, and welcome to Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2. I'm Insetic, and with me on his first video is just Blank Tester.
Hey, kids, how's it going?
Scheming.
So Tony Hawk 2 was released in 2000, a year after Tony Hawk 1, for the same main consoles, PlayStation 1, Nintendo 64, Dreamcast, and the PC, surprisingly. But again, I will be playing the PlayStation 1 version, emulated, for this. So Tony Hawk 2 really built upon the foundation set up in Tony Hawk 1. You know, Tony Hawk 1 was sort of, let's get this started, Tony Hawk 2 was, let's really develop this. You can see that the skaters, the crew from the first game returns, plus some new faces, some other popular names from the time like Eric Costin, and some skateboarding legends like Steve Caballero and Rodney Mullen. And now we have 10 stats. And this game also sort of introduced the style of where you'll be earning money throughout the game to buy yourself more stat points and get yourself as 10 out of 10 in everything. You're not picking a character because they have the best balance of all characters.
Yeah.
Or at least maybe at the start you might.
Yeah, you're picking them for their initial balance of stats, but then later on it's not going to matter.
Yes, and also each character has 3 unique special tricks. In fact, they really added a whole ton of extra tricks to this game, and the main thing that they added are manuals. So now you have a way to string these trick chains together as long as you don't go up a quarter pipe, don't get invert. They don't have something to do where you can continue on a vert at the moment. That will be introduced next game, the revert. But yeah, so now manuals will make it easier than ever to get a ton of points.
Didn't mean
And
to
as
stretch
you might have
that.
seen
I'll just
in the
bring it
goal
back to
list for
normal.
this first level, Hangar, which by the way, now each level has 10 goals instead of just 5 from the previous game. The 6 score, the third highest score you have to get, is higher than the highest score you had to get at the end of the first game. Yeah.
I mean, it really feels like they took everything that worked in Tony Hawk 1 and they went, let's just take this whole thing and kick it up to 11.
Yeah.
Which is exactly the right mindset to have when making making an arcadey sort of game like this.
Right.
Like, I say arcadey in the sense that it's like there's a score and there's, it's not story driven or, If you were doing this, I'm not sure kicking it to 11 would be good for something like Call of Duty, but it's definitely good for a game like Tony Hawk.
Call of Duty kind of did that. I mean, like,
That's true.
They
Yeah,
started getting into present day and then into the future and into space, but
Yeah.
that's a different series. So yeah, just in this game I'll be playing as Alyssa Steamer for the whole playthrough, just because I did not get to play as her in my
I
coverage
see.
of the
That
first
makes
game.
sense.
But yeah, so Tony Hawk 2 is regarded by most people as the best Tony Hawk game. When you pull them, they either say one of the Underground games, like literally Tony Hawk's Underground or Tony Hawk Underground 2, where that's going to be where the most things are added and most refined, or they're going to say Tony Hawk 2 here, where you might not have everything that you'll have in the sequels that come out in a few years, but what they do have just plays so perfectly.
Yeah.
There's really not any jank. But yeah, it's also most levels have kind of like a secret area to discover, and also note that we're picking up cash. That's right, kind of taking those additional point elements that were just sort of scattered about in the first game and replacing them with cash, which, as you saw, will help you buy stat points or different moves or board decks. That's something that I'll be showing off after this level as well, that you can customize your character's moveset, buy them different moves, buy them different special tricks. And so kind of once you have all the cash, once you've done everything on a character, you can basically give them whatever move setup and special trick setup you want.
Right.
But yeah.
Man, I'm noticing something about the Tony Hawk games, and like it's actually I don't know. This isn't really news, but it was kind of news to me in a way, and that's, man, the fact that the camera works as well as it does in this game, and in the other Tony Hawk games as well. Like they had to follow a very dynamic like a very your character is very dynamic in this world, and the angle.
You know what's fucked up about doing this right now? This looks like the best looking one so far. I bet you anything the movie is still going to be absolute garbage. But these pictures look decent compared to what we've been doing so far. Like, this artwork is fine. In comparison to what I've been seeing so far with these fucking crappy fucking quote-unquote games, if I really want to do a slime puzzle, I'd be okay with doing this kind of picture with it. In comparison to fucking just the Dingo picture stuff, which just looks really fucking poor. With a lot of backgrounds looking the exact same and shit. Everything being extremely pixelated. This one doesn't look as pixelated in terms of, like, what I'm looking at. I can still see the pixels, but it's not as egregiously bad. The game is still egregiously bad, but I feel like I would have more of an enjoyable time watching the Hercules movie here, quote-unquote movie, in comparison to doing fucking slime puzzles. I'm guessing it wants me to do that. Yep, and then... Okay. Okay, it's just making its own mess. It was literally just gonna make its own fucking mess on the corner. I'm just gonna end it there. Anyway, hi Akomo. I have bad news for you, Como. Someone literally looked into the coding of one of these fucking games and had found a way to literally, like, find out how these slime puzzles work, and that if you time things correctly in an exact order, you can get the exact same result every single time. This works by a seed system. This means that you can have the game literally go around in an entire circle the entire time and get an extremely easy puzzle to do, even on 3x3. To where you can speedrun this. You can literally tool assist speedrun this shit. Like, consistently. This is essentially a consistent solved fucking game. And all of these are programmed the exact same.
That you're able to do, and also the level design is not hampered by a bad camera that is incapable of keeping up with it. And that,
right,
I think is really one of the strong points of not just Tony Hawk games, but good extreme sports games. The camera is able to keep up with the action and keep the player aware of what's going on
right
in the action.
It mostly follows you, but then you go up a quarter pipe and the camera knows
Whips
to
around
whip
to the
around
other,
and
but not too fast, not too slow.
Anyway, I see you're
So
also
you know what
playing a
you're
game on
doing.
your
Because,
server
like,
that is much
they
better
could
than
have
this.
just kept the camera low and fall like parallel to the ground, or when you're grinding and leaning left and right, the camera tilts with you. Those are all options that they had. They could have changed that, and they didn't. And I'm really glad they went the way they did.
I personally enjoy this kind of camera a lot more than sort of the angle that was settled on from the Skate series and newer skateboarding games like Session and Skater XL.
Where it's kind of over the shoulder or lower.
Which is that kind of, they're trying to recreate skateboarding videos that are recorded fisheye and recorded kind of at the angle so that the board is, you know, the important part, but people's eyes are not at their knees.
Right.
You know?
And part of it, it's actually interesting, they, you know, since Tony Hawk is kind of setting the standard when they were making these games, it's honestly kind of surprising they didn't go that route. because they are pulling from the world of skateboarding where there is already a history of skate videos.
Right.
You know, like skate videos were already a thing, so they could have tried to emulate that in the camera work of this game, and they decided not to. And I'm really glad they decided not to.
Right. I think the technology was probably not there at the time. I mean, imagine a
But I mean-
PlayStation 1 game doing that.
But I mean, like,
Yeah.
just following the camera, following the player
Right.
a little closer to the board is something they could have done, and
Mm-hmm.
you know, that would have become the standard that we would have,
Right.
you know, gotten used to. But I think this works really, really well in a way that you know, the Skate series, the reason the Skate series works as well as it does at all is because they also have advanced physics systems to work with and, you know, high definition graphics and things like that.
Right. So I showed off then what you could spend your money on, and like the skate shop at the bottom. I genuinely, as a kid, do not remember using that like at all. But that is where you would buy new boards, and you can buy them in any order. It's not like in Tony Hawk 1 where you unlock them in a certain order. You could buy them in any order, but each new board you buy, just like each new stat point you put in, will cost more money than the previous one did. And also, they're based on your character's sponsor. So, Alyssa Steamer, in real life, was sponsored by the brand Toy Machine. So, her decks are a lineup of decks that Toy Machine offered.
A lineup of
Yeah,
dicks.
that was the hanger.
There
Just
you go,
like
that's a joke.
Tony Hawk 1, just like with the warehouse, it starts you off in a fairly simple, just great size introductory level.
Welcome to
we'll
Olympic
have more to
Games.
say on that, but Tony Hawk 2 really knew what size its levels should be and didn't give you anything that was too big or too small.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll see that going forward, and make sure to join me next time when we go to School 2. Welcome back to Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2. I'm Insetic, with me again is just Blank Tester.
Hey kids, how's it going?
And so we are continuing on to the second level, the sequel that everyone was waiting for, School 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so...
It's kind of
School-
neat that they named it School 2 since School 1 is in the other game.
Right. And in Tony Hawk 2, they Neversoft definitely worked to incorporate a lot of real-world skateboarding spots. Much like how the San Francisco Streets level from Tony Hawk 1 was a collection of, you know, popular spots in San Francisco, whether just for skateboarders or in real life, you know, like Chinatown and then the Embarcadero Plaza and such. School 2 is kind of a collection of, yeah, like I said, popular spots that all happen to be at schools.
Yeah.
That sort of are, you know, legendary in the skateboard world. Like you saw me just do the Leap of Faith, and I'm basically just going to be reading out of a history textbook here. Like, I'm not in the skating culture, but that spot is known for Jamie Thomas attempting to jump it and breaking his board on impact from the landing. And he's the only one who tried. You'll see,
Oh my god.
yeah, hazard to watch out for. You'll see this rail when I get it will be called a Gonz rail. That's a, there was a skateboarder named Mark Gonzalez who is
Saw
like one of
that.
the OGs and did a video part where he grinds a rail that they basically recreated.
That's awesome.
And then there's a, you know, kind of the secret area you can get to in this level will be Carlsbad, if people know that. Like I said, I feel like I'm reading out of a textbook
Carlsbad,
here.
no,
Like, I
Phoenix
can't tell
Bad.
you much about those places in real life, but
And that's,
Yeah.
I think, you know, when people were talking, I remember when Tony Hawk 5 came out, like THPS 5 came out, people were talking about why is it bad? What about it doesn't capture the things that were so great in the other ones? And like there were lots of technical reasons for that. But I think a lesser commented thing would be that it's clear that Neversoft had very strong roots in the skating community. You know, like if you asked me to make a skating game, besides my lack of technical knowledge, I also have a huge huge lack of skater knowledge, you know, and so I wouldn't know the kinds of historical events to include, and the kinds of important cultural touchstones to reach for. But they know exactly what they were doing, and they carefully crafted each level to kind of evoke a lot of that stuff, and that's like that's nothing to shrug at. That's like
Yeah,
a major
yeah.
component of what makes these levels so good.
Right. And yeah, and so I do remember when Tony Hawk 5 came out, sort of, I think what you're getting at is that the levels were really basic and generic and just like symmetrical, just ramps and rails just kind of thrown there.
Yeah, like there was nothing evoking the real world of skating.
Yeah, no
Because it was made by
personality.
people who are game developers first, and maybe a few of them have skated once or twice, but most of them had never skated and didn't know anything about skating.
Right,
And it was really obvious from the game they made.
right. You can also look at, for example, the game Thrasher Skate and Destroy, which came out around the same time, which I've already
Gone through,
covered, and you know, Thrasher magazine was like the important skating magazine at the time, and all of those levels are
Yeah.
basically real life locations.
Yeah.
You know, in New York City, you're going around Washington Square or Washington Park or whatever it is, hitting up the Brooklyn banks. Then you go to San Francisco and go down the hills. Then go to Embarcadero Plaza in that game too.
Can I just say real quick, you know, after you covered Thrasher Skate and Destroy, I have been seeing so many people wearing, like, I'm not saying this is your doing, but I've seen a remarkable number of people wearing Thrasher shirts and hoodies and all that stuff, and I guess it's still, or maybe it's back on the rise again, but like it seems much more popular than I remember it being, even now, which is like, that's cool,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if that's, maybe I'm just not remembering. I just never noticed how much the brand had, but I don't know. I started noticing it more after you did that LP.
Right.
Oof.
Yeah. No, I think with kind of the rise of Instagram skateboarding, I guess is what
that
you
the
could
next
call it,
move?
Ah. Yeah.
where you know people learn those I don't know, crazy
Brands.
tricks and film it once and make it an Instagram clip and try and get a lot of hits.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, that skateboarding maybe is experiencing a rise. I don't know. I'm not as
Yeah, skateboarding
skateboarder,
has
but,
always been the kind of thing where it's the kind of sport that definitely can get, it's very grammable.
Yeah.
It's very Instagrammable. It's
Very
very,
glam.
it's very social media ready. And honestly, social media forward, you know, making clips of your best tricks and stuff is a thing that you see all the time on YouTube, and it existed in the skating community long before YouTube was ever born. You know?
Right. Yeah.
Long before video streaming was even feasible,
Right.
you know?
Right. Yeah, I mean, you go back to even the early 90s and the late 80s, and again, I'm just reading out of a history textbook. I haven't actually, you know, I obviously wasn't there, and I don't
Yeah.
have a knowledge of all the videos, but, you know, you'd wait for the next blind skateboarding mega part to come out and buy that. You know, you'd wait for the next Baker video to come out and then buy that on VHS.
And it's like, it's kind of the same thing that happens in hip hop, right? Like, before streaming services existed, before Spotify or SoundCloud or whatever,
that the
people
next
would make their
move?
mixtapes and spread them around.
Yep, it is.
You know, it's not just in hip hop; it's also in like other, you know, genres of music. You know,
Right.
skating had that same sort of culture to it, of
Yeah.
sharing videos, and that's really hopefully helping skating come back from
Yeah.
sort of a dead zone it was in the early to mid 2000s.
Right. So, to
Well,
get back
late,
to the
late, yeah, whatever.
to get back to the game a bit, I brought this up in the Tony Hawk 1 playthrough, where wall riding and then jumping out of a wall ride, maybe in the first game it was an oversight, or maybe they knew about it but didn't expect you to do much with it. But definitely by Tony Hawk 2, they knew that was a part, really, of the game, something you could do. And so as you saw, starting from that first bell, you can wall ride and jump up to the awning where there's a cash pickup there. It tells you, like, it's
Yeah.
telling you, hey, you need to find a way to get to this, so why don't you try this? Like, these cash pickups are great ways of kind of diverting your
Incentivizing you
attention.
to experiment and
Yeah.
learn new techniques of your own.
Yeah, and so then wall riding, jumping up there, getting up there leads you on a line where you can go across the roofs and get a bunch more cash pickups, which I think is just awesome. Once again,
It's great game design. I mean, there's no tutorial for it, and they're teaching you things by encouraging you to experiment and just learn on your own.
Yeah. Meanwhile, contrast with, I remember it's TJ Lavin's BMX, where you need, after not having to wall ride the entire game,
Oh my god,
you
yeah.
needed to wall ride to hit a switch in like the last level, and since I hadn't had to wall ride the entire game, I forgot that existed until a
Yeah,
YouTube comment told me, hey, you need to wall ride this thing, and I went, there's wall rides in this game?
Yeah.
Like, it was stupid. But, yeah.
That's
As you
idiotic,
saw,
yeah.
I was struggling to reach some of those balconies with the cash pickups, and so I had to back out and buy more stats. I will say, though, manualing makes street-based skateboarders a lot more effective in this game. You know, in the first game, the way to get a high score was to just find a half pipe and bust your special tricks back and forth. Bust the backflip or front flip that everyone had as a filler trick. Versus in this game, like I said, the manualing really makes being able to do flipping in, grinding, flipping out, manualing over to the next location, such and such, like, a lot more effective. They still make, like, air and ollie and hang time and speed necessary by having these big gaps that you'll need to jump. And especially even kind of by the halfway point in the game. Like, if you know the level Venice
Oh my
Beach,
gosh. Is that the move?
there's some required transfers, quarter pipe to quarter pipe, where you need almost full speed, air, ollie, etc. to get.
Yeah.
But
There she is.
yeah, what I mentioned the secret area. So when you go hit the hidden tape and land on one of the flagpoles or land on the other side, you will drop into Carlsbad, where they have recreated the Carlsbad staircase that
Yeah.
unfortunately is not here anymore. It was like dug up and
Yeah.
replaced.
Oh,
like,
really?
10
You
years
made a
ago or so.
mistake.
Yeah. People
Huh.
skated it too hard, I
Yeah.
guess. But yeah, you can either jump to the left and recreate the actual Carlsbad jump, or go down the stairs for the Carlsbad 11 set. Like, yeah, it's just like
That's great.
you hit one of these and the gap references that, and you just know, yep, that was what they were getting at.
That was a real thing, yeah.
Oh, I should mention, I think this is the only game that does this in the Tony Hawk series, where there's a like gap list that I don't think is required to 100% a character, but yeah, in the main menu there will be a gap list that says the name of every gap in a level and whether you've done it or not. And
Oh.
I know, like, Zindictive, of course.
Hey,
who
name
is,
drop.
Got a 100%
One
the
more
game
cup.
style, I think, has gone and gotten every gap in his
Yeah.
playthrough,
Yes, I
but
have.
I won't be doing that. If that's like the only way to unlock something for 100%, I'll just input cheat codes.
Use cheat codes, yeah.
Because
Yeah.
I know
You need to do that
there's
for,
the
I
final level, or
believe,
like the final secret
Officer
level.
Dick?
You have to 100% the game with every character, and I'm not going to do that. But
Yeah.
so there is one more Easter egg, sort of, to School 2.
Might be that or
And
Pro
that
Skater
is,
Free. I
if you
forgot
grind
which
the
one.
roll call open
You do all gaps
sesame
get
rail
Officer Dick
on the
in.
first school bell ring, well, the one 20 seconds in, it will open the gym for you.
Oh, that is
Let's
so
be 100%.
cool.
Yeah, And so the gym is 2 rooms, basically the pool room.
I know you do unlock
with,
some for getting all gaps in Pro
massive
Skater
pool and then
3.
diving
Just don't
boards
remember
where
Pro Skater 2.
they all have gaps if you can lip trick off them. But
Oh wow.
for some reason, I just kept grinding them. I guess I kept having an angle of like 1 degree rather than a 0
I'm sure I'll
degrees
remember
you'd have
eventually.
needed.
'Cause
And
I
then on
need
the
to
other side is
for
like the basketball
when I do
court
my 100 Masters video.
which has got some cool stuff in there. Yeah. But trust
That's
me on
really
this, yeah.
neat.
Yeah.
Open Sesame.
Yeah.
Open Sesame!
But yeah, then
Sorry,
over
I
here
had
on
to
the
make fun
basketball
of-
court, you can.
I had to
I
have
don't
some
know,
kind of
shoot
fun here.
hoops, 3 points.
3 points. Nice.
Yeah, and there's like a super hard gap to do where you jump off of the kicker and grind this backboard.
Oh my gosh.
It's pretty precise. I was trying to show it off, but you know something, and you might have seen this if you've seen Odd Header's video of 100 things you didn't know about Tony Hawk. That's at least where I saw it. Yeah,
That is a
there's
good video.
a weird rail, an invisible rail that you can grind to leave the gym.
Though I
and
think
get
Odd Header
over
may
to
have
this
fallen off
now
at this
partially
point.
unloaded part of the level.
Huh.
Yeah, I never knew about this as a kid. It was only from Odd Header's video where I learned about it.
Yeah. Weird.
And like, you can actually hit the invisible rail and grind your way back, but obviously I didn't. I just hit the invisible wall. But yeah, School 2, the level filled
Damn.
with many secrets.
Yeah. Legendary level.
Yeah. So anyway, after making your way through School 2, we will go to the first competition. We're globe traveling in Tony Hawk 2, baby. And our first competition will be over in France, in Marseille. Marseille? I'll make sure to look it up before actually, before that video. But yeah, be going to the first competition next time, so I'll see you then. Welcome back to Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2. I'm Insetic. With me on this video is Matt Rocks 101,
Hey, I'm Matt.
Canuck Dude,
Hey.
and everyone give a very special welcome to Daffodil.
That's me.
It's Daff.
Right. Daffodil, if you do not know, is the creator of an indie game called Street Uni X.
You
which
should
is
totally
an
get
extreme
that
sports
game. It's on
for
Steam.
unicycles, based
That's
off
right.
of these
It's a
old
good
arcadey
game.
Tony Hawks.
Street
Plays
Uni
in
X.
the same style, kind of. And I guess where can people find the game if they want to check it out?
daff.space/street-uni-x.
I'll have a link in the description.
Yeah, cool.
So we're heading to Marseille, which is
Let's
the
do
first
it.
competition level. Once again,
I
in
love
the
this song.
competition level, you have 3 runs of 1 minute. You are judged off your best 2 of 3 runs of a score out of 100. And so you want to get, over those 2 runs, the best combined average score. And then you also want to pick up the cash along the way, because then you will 100% the level that way.
You'll win.
Is that the only reason to pick it up?
Yeah, pretty much.
I guess you could just leave it there, but
What is that $100 really gonna do for you?
Yeah.
You can buy like half a deck.
Yeah.
Half a dick.
yeah.
You know, I forgot how short these things were, but unrelated, I always thought the song was in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4 for some reason. I don't know why I didn't realize it was in number 2.
This is actually my second favorite song in this game, behind the Bad Religion
Oh,
song.
nice on the crossbar.
Yeah.
Whenever
Lame
you
stop.
play enough of these games, all the music blends together.
Fuck that crossbar song, bro. I always hated that. Because I 100% in this game like 5 times on the mobile phone port.
Oh
Damn.
no.
That was like the second like worst money in the game, behind like the one in the bull ring that you have to go all the way up for.
It's funny you say that because Rad Rat was talking about how on Tony Hawk's Pro Skater X2 on the Xbox that the physics or something must have changed because it was almost impossible to get that as well. Because on the PS1 you can just like boneless up there to get it, but like
Yeah.
for some reason on every other port of this game, like it just doesn't work the same way.
Yeah, yeah.
So
I've-
that's
yeah.
interesting.
So, an interesting thing about this level, I guess if you didn't know, is if you explore around kind of in that back, you might see one of the trees is propped up by a post. And if you
Oh,
break
piece
the
of wood.
post, it'll open a secret area.
Whoa.
with
Now,
some
why am I
cash.
still getting judged doing tricks down here? They can't see
Well,
me.
they're cheering still.
How do they know what score to give me? Huh? I could be doing
They
anything down
echolocate.
Yeah, radar or just hidden cameras.
here. Why do they have hidden cameras in an abandoned area?
I mean, come on, it's
I mean, I
propped
guess
up
it's not
by,
that
by like
abandoned.
just
They have cash there, so somebody just left
propped up
random
like
money
crusty
lying
ass
around.
street posts, like keeping the tree up. Like you don't think this was planned?
Yeah.
I've got fond memories of this level because it was in the demo that came on the like PlayStation Jam Pack or whatever, and like my brother and I would play this like over and over again as Chad Muska because he was like the only other character you could select.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I have
this is
I have very unfond memories of this level because
This is
it took me
Muska
forever
20.
to beat it.
as well. Yeah,
Yeah, Musket to win.
Yeah.
I never even found the secret ever.
kind of like in School 2. Like I mentioned in that video, by this point the devs definitely knew the power of wall riding and then jumping out of a wall ride. As you saw, there was cache icon located up on top of that structure where you need to wall ride and jump up there. So they definitely know that you're able to do so and integrate it as part of the game, which again is awesome.
Totally, and some really good lines around the outside of the level. Like it all kind of flows in one big rail.
Yeah.
Right, right. Yeah, it's surprising the amount of gaps in this level, actually, if you look up, like a
Look
compilation.
up. Yeah.
Right, right.
Now, I got a question for you, Insetic. I don't know if you
Yes.
talked about this on the other videos yet, but this was the first game that manualing was introduced. Do you think that they put manualing to good use in this game, or do you think it's not utilized that well?
Oh, it's definitely used well. I mean,
Okay.
it's such an integral part of the game and becomes such an integral part of the whole experience to where, like, you know, what previously was just pipe dreams was now just something you could go and do. You could chain lines together. As I mentioned, the sixth
Exactly.
score in the first level is higher than the highest high score you had to get in Tony Hawk 1.
Interesting.
That's the power of manually.
Now, that might explain why I had such a hard time with this game as a kid, because I could not figure out a manual.
Bruh.
I could not
Bruh!
on this game at all. And it wasn't until like Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4 that I finally figured out.
Everyone laugh at the man who
I had
can't
learned it to be
manual.
first, But in like number 2, never figured that shit out. I beat this whole game without a manual.
Yeah, I think I always played with like perfect balance on grinds and manuals when I was a kid. I just didn't have the patience.
I was pressing every button. I kept pressing up, down. It wasn't working, but I went back and played it years later.
I was
and
pressing
just
up, down, and I
sucked
realized
it
I was
working
pressing
just
left,
fine.
right the entire
Yeah,
time.
on the same disc, same console, Dreamcast, I was able to manual no issues. So I just was really crappy as
Oh,
a
that's
kid.
a good deck.
So here's more of the skate shop. And like I said, I swear, I feel like I never used the skate shop as a kid. Like,
I didn't.
this seemed so foreign
I
to
did.
me when I first, when I loaded up Tony Hawk 2 as part of Tony 20 and was playing it again and went into it. I was like, what the hell is this?
What the
But,
fuck
yeah,
am I
once
looking
again,
at?
You could buy decks in any order. Each deck costs more than the previous one, and since I'm Alyssa Steamer, all of them are from her sponsor, Toy Machine. And so I'm rolled with the best deck, Poo Poo Head, of course. So yeah, that was competition level. Real quick, 3 heats of 1 minute. Bust sick tricks, and you'll make your way through. And
dude.
next time, we'll go back to the main levels, and we'll go to New York City.
Oh heck yeah!
See you then.
Beautiful.
Welcome back to Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2. I'm Insetic. With me again is Matt Rocks 101,
Hey, I'm Matt.
Canuck,
Hey.
Oh, no, I'm doing the wrong one.
and Daffodil.
Hello.
Yeah, so today
Got the
we are
correct
heading
path, yep.
to the next level, New York City.
New York.
I think yeah, NY City, New York.
NYC. And so just like School 2, this level is sort of a compilation of popular, famous spots in the skateboarding scene in New York City, which once again, I'm gonna sound like I'm reading out of a textbook since I'm not really part of the scene, but you've got the Brooklyn Banks, you've got Central Park. I think Joey's sculpture's a real
Okay,
thing or
this is
based
a
off of
wild
Brooklyn.
fucking
Real.
look of an
I don't know if
artwork.
anyone's ever skated on it, but
Yeah, you got the taxis that run you over.
Just
Like,
yeah,
where the
that's a
fuck
New
is
York
Hercules
staple
at
of
right
New York,
now?
From what I remember.
Yeah.
I'm
You got
walking
the-
here.
Yeah, I'm skating here, and I guess I'll mention it because again, I only played the N64 version. I know.
Or is that not the thing that
They're always in the worst
takes
place. It's in
Oh, wait,
Senex
hang
Tony
on.
Hawk Law. But a crazy thing about New York City, at least on the PlayStation 1 version, at about a minute in the ambiance track are the sound of gunshots and then people screaming.
Oh yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I've
no,
never known
that
that.
was taken out of the N64 version, of course, which I played as a kid. So I think it's coming up.
Yeah, Nintendo doesn't like violence.
Yeah. Maybe you have to be near Central Park to hear it, but like, yeah, it's.
No, I
it's
actually
there.
heard it. I heard it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, weird. But yeah.
look at that.
Yeah.
Down.
NY City has,
Get
has
down
a
in
lot
some
of,
fucking
cool
weird ass
different
place.
areas, and
Jesus Christ,
they're
where the
like-
fuck
well,
is
like
he?
The previous levels, it's got a whole extra kind of separate area, the Brooklyn Banks, that we will get to eventually.
This is gonna be an interesting movie to watch, I
Might
bet.
take me a
It might be boring as fuck, but it'll be interesting to see like what's going on here.
They
Yep.
killed
That's the
Elisa
hat trick.
Steamer. They killed her.
Yeah. What can I say? But yeah, how do you guys? What are you guys' experiences with this level?
I always thought this was interesting because this was like, you know, the what's it called? Like the city level on the previous Tony Hawk game, but this one was much smaller. I feel like a lot of the levels are much smaller in Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2, which I always thought was pretty interesting because they don't feel like they're as massive. If
Yeah,
that makes
I mean,
sense.
you
They
think
feel
about
like
the whole footprint, and especially with the Brooklyn Banks edition, it is fairly large, but it sections that off to where
I'm getting
most
added.
goals,
Why am
you
I
know,
getting
it's
added?
not like you have one letter of skate over here, and then you have to get all the way over to the banks to get
yeah.
another letter. They make sure that, you know, what's over there is fairly well contained. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's really the thing, where the goals are always laid out so that they make sense. I'm again thinking of games like TJ Lavin or Gravity Games Bike, where you'd have to traverse the entire level to do parts of the goal, and it just got annoying.
Or you gotta smash 3 computers and they're all in the same office.
Yeah, yeah. Gravity Games Bike was either you've got to go across the level back and forth like 3 times to do a goal, or you've got to find the one room where every, you know, smashable thing is located next to each other.
I feel like the level design in general is the biggest like step up from Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1. Like I feel like that's what cemented Tony Hawk as legendary whenever the levels got this good, if that makes sense. Because I
jump
feel like
Right
that
there.
jump
I
was a
can't believe
huge
you made
pain.
that first try.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
I
jump
was
off
actually
that
about to
cliff is
say
a
that's
pain.
really impressive.
Oh yeah, and then trying to get the $250 icon took me like
Yep.
4 minutes. Like
Yeah, no.
I just cut out, you know, my run where I just tried it over and over and over.
Yep.
Because
Okay.
like
This
you'll
was,
get so close over and over.
The pigeon fucking pudding gap.
Yeah,
Pigeon pudding,
what I
bitch.
was doing
Was
my
here.
entire life.
Yeah, I recently like 100%ed this game, and even then, this jump I still can't
Why didn't
consistently
they
get.
just put a kicker here? Why
Yeah,
do you
no.
have to boneless off of the tiniest lip?
I've 100%
Okay, well, you know what?
of this
take,
game.
Take
like,
take that part out of what I was saying about how the level design is improved. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll
Yeah,
just
no.
subtract
That's our
this one
one
area
complaint.
from it.
Another,
We'll say it's
another thing
better
I love
overall.
about this level is the way that the goals like contribute to how the
To be
level
fair, this
changes.
level
Like, you
of
get the
Tony Hawk
subway
Pro Skater
tokens
2
open
kinda
up
did
the
suck a
subway.
bit.
Yeah, I showed that off like as a kid or playing on native hardware that's at like 240p. You probably can't read the sign that's on the gate, but that gate does say need 5 subway tokens to unlock it.
Oh.
Oh, sweet.
Yes.
I,
This is
I showed
I
that
did not
off
know
at the
that.
end of the first run.
Yeah,
Well,
I saw you stop in there.
Yeah, on that gate it actually says basically that you need to complete the subway token objective first, which I think is the first time you need to do a certain objective to open a later one.
Is that
Yeah.
does that show up more in this game? I'm trying to think of other times where you have to do that.
Yeah, I don't.
not necessarily like a goal, but in Philly, you gotta grind that
Oh,
one
drain the
wire to
fountain.
knock down the gate.
Oh, that
And-
yeah.
yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That unlocks like the skate park area, and that has like 2 or 3 goals in it.
Right.
Interesting.
Right.
Oh, wow, they gave you a lot of points for a car plant back then, huh?
Yeah. Well,
I remember as the games goes on, that gets worth less and less, I guess, because, you know, cars don't kill you in later games like they do in the first two.
yeah, these taxis are out for blood. Yeah, so it was tough for me to really consolidate
Okay, it is correct.
goals and cash and such into
I'm not making mistakes
just
again.
a couple runs for this level. I basically had to dedicate a whole run to getting that $100. That was high up on the balcony there, and then dedicate.
Oh!
There it is.
Yeah, and then dedicate a run to basically going after that first.
Yeah, and if you like don't get that cash first try, if you're going for like a full combo run or whatever, it's just not gonna happen.
Yeah, no, I've 100%ed this game like at least 20 times.
See, now this is my experience with Tony Hawk right there, what you're doing.
Yeah.
Bumping
Yeah, no.
off all the walls.
Yeah,
Yeah, no.
Anywhere, yep.
Here I execute a maneuver called fast
There
riding.
we go.
I'm able to do that because I'm playing a Tony Hawk game.
Damned
instead
amateur.
Of another dumb bullshit extreme sports game where you go slow as shit.
Wow,
And
insult
in
to
this
me.
game, your character actually has speed, which is mostly a good thing. But
In
yeah,
this
sometimes.
game, you're allowed to perform a secret maneuver, a pro gamer move that's known as having fun.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
come on. Like,
Unlike,
that's exactly.
in other
No,
extreme
I'm not
sports
mad at you, but that's exactly the shit I did constantly playing this game as a kid. Bouncing off the wall back and forth trying to get anywhere because I was a dumb kid and I couldn't figure out how to
Oh, here it is.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why
Oh, it's
this
all
gave me
coming
so
back.
much trouble.
It's all
Like a
coming
flat
back now.
escalator
I
too.
remember. Okay, this is
Nice
not an
panning
excuse.
texture.
This is not an excuse. But I woke up one morning to start recording Tony Hawk, and by this point, like, my window faces south, and so the sun was straight up getting in my fucking eyes by this point. Like, I stopped recording after this level because I was like, I can't see my screen anymore. Whatever. But okay. So we grinded the subway
Excuses,
rails.
excuses.
We grinded the subway rails, and we've made our way over to the Brooklyn Banks. This is a huge area in skateboarding culture, but I believe it's like not been destroyed, but at least shut down to the general public.
They've like dirtied it up and like made it less than skatable, and there's always guards there.
Oh,
Yeah.
Man,
I did
What's
not
his name?
know
John
that.
Hill did a video, and he got kicked out within like 10 minutes after like
Yeah,
trying to skate what was left of it.
I think the session devs posted a video of them like covertly filming like some skaters skating there as part of their like recon for like building the Brooklyn Banks in the game.
Interesting.
Oh, nice. That's a tough
Got
jump too.
I don't think I've ever actually grinded that rail. I've always just like lined up the jump directly with the dollar sign and then just jumped at it. I didn't know you could grind that rail.
Huh. Yeah, I mean, there's a whole gap there. In fact, like, this is another level where there's a lot more gaps than you think there are. Like, look up a, New York City Tony Hawk 2 gaps compilation video. I know there are, like, 2, at least on YouTube. And there are so many where you're like, what? Like, the pillars over there in Brooklyn Banks, those pillars act as quarter pipes. And so you can jump between them and get a gap.
I
And
never
look
knew that.
dope doing it.
I didn't know that. So yeah, I left one cash pickup over there because this is like the hardest cash pickup in the freaking game for me to get.
Fuck
I
this
don't know
cash
why.
pickup.
But
Which one is it?
But it also a rail is supposed to drop and let you just grind up. But I guess if that doesn't happen,
Oh, yeah.
you can get your way into the Brooklyn Banks that way via a wall ride.
Nice
Yeah.
little Wally.
This $50.
Oh, this one, yeah. I always come at it from the top.
Am I
The bank?
doing this right? Like,
No, I don't think so.
It's like not lined up with any of the jumps. So yeah, it's hard.
It's fucked up. The way you either do it is you jump off it from that ledge to the left, or what you do is you go off to the banks, like on the far right, and you jump at it, like using the banks as a ramp towards it. You like boneless off those. But like, yeah, this one
love
is
this
almost
footage.
as annoying as the pigeon pudding gap.
I love this footage so much.
yeah,
Yeah.
it proves I'm human, I guess. I don't know, but yeah.
Sped up lagwagon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, and then when I get it, I get like such a great jump that there's no way I'd have missed it. It's like, what? But Yeah, I guess when in doubt, get your special meter up. That'll give you more speed. That'll probably get you what you need to do.
That's
Skate
just
Ace Ventura.
finding $25,000 laying around skateboarding that you just
I was
pick
gonna
up.
say, like, who's putting random $50 bills on wires right in front of where I'm trying to
Fellow
skateboard and, like,
skaters.
floating
This is
them
how
there?
skaters survive. They pass it on.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
it's like, come on, man. Why can't you just give me the money? Why you gotta make me do like
You
a
gotta prove
jump
you're cool
board,
enough.
asshole?
I mean, dude, this is like you remember SSX 2012 and the geotags? This was the predecessor. The skaters leaving $50 bills where they'd want fellow skaters to jump to or something.
This game was actually connected to the internet. Those were actually like dollar bills left by other skaters.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
the Dark Souls of skateboarding games.
My God, Matt.
Dark Souls is the Tony Hawk of
Matt.
action RPGs.
So
Yeah, Dark Souls is the Tony Hawk of action RPGs.
Yeah, fuck that
actually.
one guy who put the money atop the sculpture.
yeah. So as I mentioned earlier in part 2's video, even though street skating is way improved due to the manuals and being able to channel that stuff together, you will need to get your air, ollie, hang time, speed stats up to near max pretty quickly due
Yeah.
to things like that $250 on top of the sculpture, or especially in the next level, Venice Beach. A couple things in there, another cash pickup, the hidden
One of the
tape,
VBs.
and one of the transfers you'll need to do. So that's where I'm putting my points in. But yeah, next time we'll head to another sunny California spot, Venice Beach. See you then. Welcome back to Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2. I'm Insetic. With me on this video is Blank Tester
Hey kids, how's it going?
and Matt Rocks 101.
Hey, I'm Matt.
Today we are heading to Venice Beach, another skate spot, another level that pulls heavily from, skate history. You may have seen this level also if you played Thrasher Skate and Destroy. So, yeah, this is Tony Hawk 2's take on it.
Interesting.
We've been on the run, driving in the sun, looking up the number one. You know that song?
California, here we come.
Yeah.
The Thrasher
Oh, this
version
looks-
is obviously, it's not identical. But it is
Right.
heavily inspired by the same location.
Right. The Tony Hawk level is much more heavily takes the area that was known as the Pit. Kind of that was its nickname for this area, like with all the graffiti walls. It was, I
Yeah.
believe, in my 5 minutes of research I did 5 minutes before recording. It was an amphitheater that kind of got run down, and then local graffiti culture and skater culture used it. So yeah.
I did not know that.
Yeah. I mean, I've really realized over the course of kind of recording this just how much of Tony Hawk 2 is based on, all right, let's take these cities, let's take these spots
Oh,
that
man.
were well known, in skating culture and kind of put them all together.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is also the introduction of another kind of recurring character, I guess you could say,
The
in the
Magic
Tony Hawk
Bum.
games. Ollie the Magic Bum.
Now, I always thought it was funny because in this one, when I was a kid, I couldn't figure out if it was Ollie was his name, the Magic Bum, or whatever. And
Or if
then
it
the
was a
later
goal.
games, his name was Ollie the Magic Bum.
I think it's probably development of the goof.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure in this one it's the
Yeah, I mean,
objective,
you have to
and then in the other
jump
ones,
him.
yeah, you
and
have to
then
literally
that turned
Ollie
into
him.
his name.
Yeah.
Huh.
But I always thought it was funny because when I was a kid, I thought that was his name as well before even playing the other Tony Hawk games.
Yeah.
'Cause I guess my literacy
I guess that's
and
probably
comprehension
why it
skills-
happened.
My comprehension skills were the best as a small
Well, I
child.
don't even think it's necessarily that your comprehension. I mean, it is conceivable. Ollie could be a name, and he's called a Magic Bum. You would think he would have a name.
I mean, he's just the magic bum because he teleports around and you have to find him the next.
Yeah, but I
this
mean,
next place. Yeah.
I don't know. It's not a huge leap to make, and
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
that's not
This is
crazy.
a fun little thing. So,
Yeah.
I don't know if the Venice Ledge is based on a real thing or not. I looked that up. I was searching Venice Ledge, but all that was showing up was things related
Tony
to this
Hawk.
game. But, yeah, so this is kind of where, might be where trying to get the 6 score can become not daunting, but it's asking you for a lot of points. So kind of the recommended thing to do is get your special meter, and then if you've got like a special grind, use this kind of chain
Long
link
stretch.
fence edge of level area to go back and forth and get a lot of points.
Oh man, that should have been a gap right there. That's pretty cool.
Damn.
Yeah.
That was
Also,
good.
you cheated on that other gap. I'm just gonna say you
Huh?
wall rided. You didn't jump
Oh.
that.
Oh, yeah.
No.
I gave you the
I-
gap anyway, though, for doing the double stare,
I s-
despite the fact that you just wall rided.
I started at the area you are expected to jump off of, and I did not touch the ground until area you are supposed to touch the ground on. So according to the programming logic, I got it.
I know. I
Yeah.
just thought that was funny.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd give him credit for it.
Yeah, there's a super sick gap, a grind gap for grinding that entire wooden quarter pipe thing, but it's really hard.
So you guys know that Street Uni X
Yeah.
game? I haven't talked this over with Daffodil yet, but well, I haven't discussed this announcement yet, but I figure I might as well.
Okay.
I'm working on. I'm talking to Daffodil about getting the blank tester in there. The 1800 from a standing position.
Oh, does
I'm
it
currently in talks to get that move in the game.
does it crash your game and blue screen of death your computer if you do it?
We haven't decided,
I mean,
but I'm in
because-
talks right now.
I mean, because in real life, when you do it, it does kill anybody.
It does
else who
kill
sees
people
it.
who are looking, so
Yes.
yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah.
But yeah, I have
that dumb shit.
that's a joke, but I have actually been talking to Daffodil about getting some stuff in there.
Right. I mean, one time I only saw your shadow as you did it, and I still was sent to the hospital for the better
Yeah.
half of a year.
Yeah, you had a stroke.
Damn.
Right. Yeah.
To be fair though, after I did that, you started playing video games much better. So the
Yeah.
stroke somehow, I don't know exactly
I
what happened,
forgot
but
all like math and reading, but that
Uh-huh.
meant
But
there
you
was
got
more
good
space
at
in my brain
games.
for
I
video
guess you
games
could
to
say
go.
it was a stroke of good luck.
yeah.
No, actually,
Well-
it was a grand mal. It wasn't very good. For me.
Yeah, it was really bad actually because you know the he still lost the ability to read.
Yeah.
It's not like he was using that much in the first one.
Yeah, you know.
No. Okay. So also,
He's an
that-
engineer and a gamer. Why would he need
Yeah.
to be able to read?
Words? You don't need those for either one.
Yeah.
Alright. So there was Muska's gap back there. Again, I was looking that up, and I can't tell if like that was based on a specific part Chad Muska had in a video or something. I mean, again, just like the levels are, a lot of like the details or tricks are based on specific video part kind of things. Like Chad Muska did have a video part where he grinded a rail, wearing a backpack, and holding a boombox on one shoulder,
Nice.
which led to
And I-
that
and I was gonna
special
say,
grind.
Chad Muska also did do a lot of stuff around this area, if I remember correctly, because he was
I
actually
think so,
homeless
sure.
when he started skateboarding, wasn't he?
Did he?
Right.
Was he
Oh.
really? Wow.
If I remember correctly, like
That's-
he was just like him and a couple other skateboarders were homeless too, if I remember correctly. But I definitely remember Chad Muska was like flat broke when he started skateboarding stuff, and skateboarding is what like
Yeah,
saved
sorry
him
for not
in a lot of ways. Oh,
caring
that's a sick
enough
jump right
about
there.
this
nice
timer
to
and what
hear,
have you.
Success story, you know?
Yeah.
I'm trying to
Chad
run
Muska's a cool
servers and
fellow.
do other
Yeah.
shit that's worth my
He's like
fucking
such a-
time.
he seems
I don't
like
know
such a
about. I don't
over
know that
guy.
much about skaters,
doing
but every single time I've
slotting
ever like,
puzzles.
seen an interview or a talk from a
drink.
skater, they've always been really cool dudes.
Yeah.
Like I've never seen one where it's like, man, that guy looks like a total piece of shit.
Chad Muska even wore his fucking backpack to the 9 Club thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah, look at his 9 Club interview. He's got his fucking backpack on.
Okay, yeah.
Did it.
Yeah. I'm just imagining like a prep jock now, you know, with like pleated sweater and you know, comb over haircut or whatever, busting sick kick flips and then pushing the nerds down. But okay. So
Whoa,
the
that
reason,
was
like,
barely made that.
the reason I basically have full points in like air, speed, hang time, ollie, is because, like I said, the actual challenges make sure that you have a lot of points in them. Like here, that jump specifically, one of the VB transfers, the Venice Beach transfers. Yeah, you need like really high stats to do that one.
Would you say that like this is the? I don't know if the
No,
turning point's the right
don't say
word, but
it.
like the.
Don't say it.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say Dark Souls of skateboarding. If you're not
No,
gonna say
I
that,
wasn't.
then go ahead.
No, I was gonna say, would you say this is like the turning point of the game where it's like, all right, training wheels are off. Now you've got to actually invest points and stuff to get things to work.
I know I'm crashing every fucking. I mean, New York had some things that were pretty hard to get.
But like this is harder than the hardest stuff in New York. That's what I'm
I
saying.
mean, I wouldn't say that. Just like that one VB transfer is kind of just
A little
like
tricksy.
a little tricky. Like you need a lot of speed. You need to get special meter so that you have a lot more speed. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've been playing this game so much that it's like it's hard to say a definite, oh, this is harder than this kind of thing. You know, I've always mentioned like it'd kind of be interesting to see or hear someone's experiences playing these games for the first time, like especially with the SSX series.
Downed
Like,
Wizard.
I know so much about those that I can't really comprehend, like having to learn everything I know.
Yeah.
You know, actually, that I was about to ask. You've never covered the SSX series here, have you?
No.
Maybe that'll be the next long-term goal.
Yeah, I mean,
You know, after 2020, we're probably going back to other random stuff.
yeah. If
we
anyone
can find stuff.
if anyone can think of as good a pun or as bad a pun as Tony 20 for SSX,
Is that a pun?
yeah, it's 2020, my dude.
Oh. Okay.
You didn't get that?
No, I did not get that.
Or ton 420, as people say.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see. I'll open up a can on you, pun.
Yeah. So
Oh,
yeah,
hang
you
on, I
gotta
did it wrong.
find
Very well.
Ollie's sleeping spot, and then he teleports, and you gotta find him again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I always thought that was
There
like
he
a weird goal in this game. You know what I mean? Is that he teleports
Jumping
around like
over
that?
a homeless person.
No. The fact that he like just teleports around like that, like, is that really? I feel like that sort of thing doesn't ever come up.
I mean, I
Any of
guess.
the other
I mean, in
kind
real
of-
life, I don't know if you're familiar with it, but teleportation doesn't exist.
Yeah.
But I mean, just like in the games, you know, or not in the games, but in this game
Styling
specifically,
crowd.
Yeah, it's like taking a standard collectibles thing and making it so there's only one of them at a time.
That's
Yeah.
what I mean. Like, it's a little weird.
I mean, I guess it
Does he appear in random spots, or is it?
it's
No,
always
it's
the same
predetermined.
spots.
It's
Yeah.
always the same
Yeah,
spot.
it's
So it's a
always-
linear thing, yeah.
Yeah. I
You don't
know.
really see that in. How many other levels have a linear objective like that?
Yeah.
Yeah. But I mean, I guess it's better than 5 identical homeless dudes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder kind of why
That there'd
they
be the
did
whole
that. I
Ollie
wonder if it
family.
was like some sort of limitation, or if maybe 5 identical homeless dudes was too
I don't know.
confusing or something.
I think it was just to give it some flavor. That's all.
Yeah. Yeah.
That'd be my guess.
Yeah. I don't wanna-
Nothing really
It
important.
seems
Can
they seem
instantly just
very
check.
aware of that, the fact that he's teleporting around. You know, they're calling him the magic bum. So
Yeah, like
Yeah,
they're
yeah.
clearly. It's
Oh my
clearly
god, it's been
intentional.
raised.
yeah.
But yeah,
Holy
that
shit.
was Venice Beach.
Someone
I mean,
just
basically
donated
skate,
800
but
bucks to this. That's
on the
insane.
and in order. Like
yeah.
the letters of SKATE are around the level, and you just collect them in whatever order. But this is just they made it linear instead of
Yeah.
whatever.
So that was Venice Beach. Next, we're going to the second competition level.
Oh, I love
Skate
this one.
Street Ventura.
I love
Yeah.
this level. Holy
So
shit.
join us then for some more competitive skateboarding action.
Oh heck yeah.
Welcome back to Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2. I'm Incetic, with me again is Blank Tester
Hey kids, how's it going?
and Matt Rocks 101.
Hey, I'm Matt.
And we are headed to the second competition level, Skate Street. So, yeah, we have to throw down, once again, 3 heats of 1 minute, and we're gonna be collecting all the cash as well.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. This area's got some secret areas, of course, like a lot of other levels in Tony Hawk 2. Actually, come to think of it, I think Venice Beach is the only one without really a secret area. Oh, no.
Hey.
Bullring doesn't have one, really. But whatever, that's still most of them.
Huh.
And so, yeah, you'll actually, I'll show off kind of the gates, and then you need to find certain gaps to open those up.
Is this based off of a real location?
I didn't really do my research on that.
Oh dang.
But I mean, just search skate. You know, I'm
Yeah,
not even
just search Skate Street. And you'll find it.
yeah, don't accidentally find the porn parody though.
Yeah. There's a porn parody of a level in Tony Hawk 2?
I'm sure there is.
What a weird...
If not, well then there's a market here.
How do you even do a porn parody of a
I thought you
location?
said Skeet Street, so
I did.
see.
But how would
It's
you
too
do a
obvious.
porn parody? But how would you do a porn
Okay,
parody?
okay, you see
I
the,
don't know. I
the
don't
street.
know what,
location.
okay, imagine they built a ramp that was shaped like a giant dick.
I do that in one of our level creator videos.
Yes,
He
I think
did.
You did. You might, Bob. You might have made Skeet Street.
I made Skate Street.
He made
Who
Skeet
knew?
Street.
Even I didn't
We are
know.
okay. We're very juvenile.
There you go.
Ouch! 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 God, I didn't even do that right. I can't speak. Okay, so I was kind of trying to balance, tricking well enough. to get, like,
Skateboarding
goal
around a
while
giant
going and
dick.
getting the cash. It wasn't working out super well for me.
So you got the cash. Now it's time for the.
No, I got the fails. I guess I decided it was just time for the points.
Is
and
this
then
going in my cringe?
The pause.
This might go your cringe compilation, dude. I mean, honestly, like, all of the other extreme sports games, or at least a lot of the ones that nobody cares about. I didn't have to care how good I played during recording, because it was like, well, there's no one better than me, because there's literally no one other than me with gameplay.
You're
of
right.
this online.
Even if you were terrible at it, you were still the best by
I didn't
default.
give a shit about the game before, during, or after recording it. But playing
Yeah.
Tony Hawk, and especially Tony Hawk 2, I'm kind of like, oh geez, there's people online who have videos of them being really good at this game.
There's an active community still.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and like kind of whenever it gets to that, that's always when I start kind of like judging myself and being like, oh man, I need to be really good too. No one wants to watch me if I'm substandard. So like, yeah, it was kind of like I threw out some takes where maybe I failed too hard. I'll just say that. Yeah, but I
was a
did the
good
sick combo at the end, and so that's propelling me up the leaderboards.
Heck yeah.
Yeah. I tried. So yeah, that other rail will be the key to opening up the other area. I just missed it. I don't know.
Will you get it on another go?
I mean, I'll eventually do it. Like if
Oh,
you
okay.
if you don't get all the cash in your 3 heats where you get your gold or get your medal, just go back to the level and get the cash then.
Oh, I see.
It's not like
So
I don't
it
know.
doesn't reset then.
No.
Does
it's
the
not like
cash
you have to
reset?
get
Okay.
everything.
I didn't know that actually.
I'm curious, whose cash was it?
That's the
I mean-
competition winning money. They have it lying around. That way, if you don't win,
Yeah.
you still get a little bit of compensation.
Yeah, you have to
That seems
grab the cash
ineffective.
around the level during your run.
When are we gonna have like an actual skateboarding competition where there's just money on strings hanging around and people have to try and do 6 skate
That seems
tricks
like
to
the
go
kind of
grab
thing,
it?
like in promotion for Tony Hawk, like a new Tony Hawk game coming out, they might have done,
I wish. That
like
would've been
like
amazing.
hang up pieces of paper that say SKATE, and you have to like collect all the flags or something.
That
Kind of
sounds
a scavenger hunt thing. That sounds like it could be kind of fun.
I was gonna say, this sounds like a sick skateboarding YouTube video. Like just
Yeah.
waiting to happen.
I actually have over on Braille Skateboarding. There's at least one video where they have they put like $100 at the top of a really high ramp, and everybody tried to skate up the ramp and get it, but that was just a YouTube video. It's not like
You know what would be even better?
What?
Attach one of those, attach a GoPro to the back of their shirt, so it's like looking over their shoulder, and then give them those goggles that only let them see what the GoPro sees.
Oh, shit.
And they have to skate in third person
Oh
Oh.
god.
and
that'd be
also
so
collect
hard.
the goals.
cyber skateboarding future.
Yeah,
Jeez.
that'd be swag.
I swear I watched some video where they did that with a car.
Yeah, no, I've seen them do that with a car, and I think in Corridors did that with kart racing.
There's a lot out here in the secret area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a very dense map. I don't know if it's a very big map as far as just area covered, but this I think is one of the densest maps just for things to trick off of in the game.
I mean, I think
Yeah, it's
Tony
Skate
Hawk
Street.
2 did that really
Skate Street
well.
is kind of
I
a
can't
mess.
think of a single map where I'd say it's too big.
Yeah.
Maybe the Brooklyn Banks in New York is a bit empty, but
Yeah.
that's,
Void is just
I mean,
giving
bottom
some
off a real
random
location.
shit
Otherwise,
in
pretty much
my
all of Tony Hawk 2
chat.
struck like a great
Why are you
balance
guys
of
still
level
playing?
size
I am
and level
still
design.
playing because
Can I give you mad props for getting?
I gave my
47.7?
reasons.
Yeah.
I'm,
As
I'm
your rating
planning
there,
the
Yeah, so
the
see, I
thing
just went back
for
in
this
and I got
whole
the cash that I needed.
idea.
And now it's time
Which
to
means I have
spend
to do
some
this
of that
shit.
cash, baby.
I like this Nightcore remix of the song.
Because I'm committed to making a proper celebration, and that
because
means having to
continuing
suffer
in with
first
the,
before I
advice
can
of,
celebrate.
You know, get your air and hang time and ollie and speed up to max, as fast as you can. Next level, actually the final main level, Philadelphia, final non-competition level, will have another jump that
And
is
yes, I'm aware about
necessary
prop.
for a bunch of goals. That is quite hard if you don't have
Okay,
really
was that
high
correct?
of those stats.
Interesting.
But then I had some cash left over, so I was like,
Yeah,
you know what, maybe
correct.
let me actually buy another special trick and put on my character so you can see that customization. And I was
Now, I'm trying to
wondering-
remember. Do they have the specific special tricks for pros in this one, or is they all
Yes.
just generic? Okay.
Yes, each pro has their own set of unique special tricks, but as you're seeing, you can buy other special tricks to put on, and I decided on a special manual, actually, the Casper to 360 flip, which is normally on Rodney Mullen, because it's got a little extra special property, which I'll show off next time.
You become a ghost.
Bill-
Yeah, become Casper the Friendly Ghost.
Yeah. When you do the special trick, do you become a ghost, or like if you crash while doing the trick?
No. What happens is you're doing the trick, and then like a tombstone just appears behind you, and your body stays behind, and you're just a ghost. Your body just collapses.
Oh, I see.
The moment you do the trick, your ghost leaves, and your body
I
stays
see.
behind.
The moment you do the
It's
trick,
like
you're
when I
dead.
Ghost mosh. They
Yes.
instead
Exactly.
ghost skateboard.
That's exactly what it is.
Yeah. No.
Ghost
Matt,
tricking.
I mean, Matt, I think I did it when we were last all hanging out together. I was listening to some heavy music and I moshed so hard that my body just went limp. But my
I do
ghost
remember
was
that,
moshing.
yes.
Yeah.
I do
Yeah.
remember that. Yes.
Yeah. When I got back into my body and looked up, you guys had called the cops on me.
Yeah. not an ambulance. We called the
Not
cops.
an ambulance.
To be fair,
We came to fucking arrest you for ghost
Well,
moshing.
I mean, I was calling the cops because I figured this was a good opportunity to arrest him for all the crimes he's committed.
Right. Right.
But didn't really work out that way. So
Yeah. Turns out you need things like, I don't know, evidence. and
Evidence,
Proof
yeah.
to accuse people. Yeah.
Sucks, man. I hate this
Not if you're
justice
in a
system.
Lifetime
Is
movie.
shit.
Haven't you watched any Judge Judy? Or the
Judge
weed smokers
Judy?
version over here in Colorado with Judge Doobie?
Judge Doobie.
It's just stupid. Alright. Join us next time on
Ah, yes, my favorite court case show, Judge Doobie.
Hey everyone, welcome back to Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2. I'm Aesthetic. With me again is Blank Tester,
hey kids, how's it going?
Matt Rocks 101,
Hey, I'm Matt.
and we picked up Canuck.
What's poppin'?
Alright, so today,
What's
heading
poppin'?
to Philadelphia, which, again, in my 30 seconds of research that I did 30 seconds before the video started, is again composed of some real life spots, some real life skater spots, and just some real, spots that are in Philly, mainly Love Park and then FDR Skate Park, together. Yeah. And so, yeah.
This is
Going
also the
inside.
last level before the last competition,
Yeah.
bull ring.
Yeah, though in this case it's the THPS Park, of course.
Hey,
What?
your host.
Your host, man.
147, make a wish.
Fucking
Oh,
bullshit,
it's
bud.
too late.
What? Huh? I missed.
You're
it.
unconscious, dude.
I wish someday all of us.
It's
would be
too
hosts.
late. It's not
Okay,
147 anymore.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, you're
138
also
now.
supposed to like keep your wishes to yourself, right? Like
Yeah.
that's
They
what
don't
happens
come
when you
true.
see a meteor or something.
Well,
You know
I
why
wish
people
for
say
all
that?
of us. How come?
The reason they say to keep your wish to yourself is because nobody gives a shit about your wishes.
Right. Yeah.
Damn.
It's like when
It's
you
like,
start
oh,
talking
you
about
see
your
a shooting
dreams.
star, make a wish. Oh, I wish for. Shut up! Shut up!
Shut up! Shut the fuck
You
up!
don't give a shit.
Shut up!
Shut up!
Yeah.
I say that to children all the time. 11, make a wish. Oh, I wish for. Shut your fucking face.
So,
Shut the fuck up!
okay. were looking to see the Casper to 360 flip, and
Oh,
so
fuck
yeah.
I had bought it and put it on my character because it's kind of got a special property. If you do that trick, that manual, when you have like no speed, when you're basically at a standstill, there is kind of a secret second part to it, that freestyling part, where your character will, start doing other cool ground tricks with the
They
board.
start vibing.
I did not know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they start vibing, and you get an extra, part to your multiplier.
I remember when I was my first experience with this game was the iOS port back on my iPod Touch
Lord.
Generation 4.
I'm so old.
I remember.
He's just so young.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. I
Yeah.
keep forgetting that.
So
his-
young.
Normal age. He's not.
I keep forgetting that their birthday was yesterday, as in their day of birth, as in their literal.
So everybody who's not around our age is not normal.
That wasn't a good way of putting it.
I like this new
That was the
standard.
best way of putting it.
I
It's
like
true.
this new standard of what's normal.
Normality.
Yeah, and it's like, yeah, we're the normal generation. Everybody before or after us was not normal.
Oh man, what was I? Oh yeah.
iOS
On
port.
the iOS port, that's how I would get points. I would just because I would always play with Rodney Mullen because he's my favorite skater.
Yeah.
And I would just like, especially in Venice Beach for some reason, I would always just stop wherever I was, and I would just spam that over and over. I would do the Casper 360 flip, get the freestyle, and jump, do a 180 kick flip, and then do it again for like a minute.
Kickflip on Hercules.
Wish.
Yeah. Yeah. So,
Wish.
as I showed off, that jump up to where you need to drain the fountain is pretty hard if you don't know what you're doing. And what you need to do is get a whole lot of speed. And it's like, well, how exactly do I
A
do
happy
that?
couple.
And so I've kind of found that
I'm not happy.
if you, like, just from the start of a run, kind of to get up to your special, if you do like a blunt side or a nose blunt side grind, and then flip out. But basically, the important part is to get like special and kind of make a combo. The way I'm describing that, just fucking watch. Like,
Just fucking watch. Just
keep a
fucking
combo
watch.
going, you keep up your speed. So like I do that world's most obvious gap, and then I manual into grinding the rail that goes down the stairs.
To
And
keep the momentum going.
Yeah.
to keep the momentum, and then I can, boneless off of the jump and get up there. Whereas if I did not manual between, doing the ramp and then grinding the rail, I probably wouldn't have the air to do that next jump. Yeah.
Yeah, that jump always sucked, especially on the iOS port. But like, it
Yeah.
always sucked in every version of the game.
But yeah, I
How
guess
is
Wild
the
to me that
iOS
they even
port?
ported it to the iOS.
How is
Yeah.
the iOS port? Is it any good?
I'm never dealing with the mobile
I-
versions of those
I mean,
two
again,
games.
It was the first version of this game that I played, so I loved it. Like then, like I didn't understand why everyone hated it. And
Okay,
then
so it's not
I
very
w-
good.
Yeah, so when I actually like played it on like on a PS2 actually, like backwards compatibility. But when I beat it on a PS2, like sometime later, I actually found that old iPod 4, and like I played it again, and I was like, wow, this is uncontrollable.
I mean,
Wow, this is
I
unplayable.
imagine you can't
10
plug
out of
the
10.
controller And you're just
Oh,
trying
you
to
could
like
actually.
push your thumbs on the right parts of the touch screen.
You actually could plug a controller in, but no,
Oh.
I didn't do that. I don't have like a.
So was the
Yeah.
actual port bad, or was just the way
No, the port
you'd have
itself
to
was
play it
fine.
on a touch screen?
Yeah, no. The
I
bad
imagine
part
the
was
port-
like playing it on a
Okay,
touchscreen.
okay.
Yeah, like an
Especially
iPod.
on, like-
At that point, the technology was probably significantly stronger than the PS1.
The
So-
game ports.
The port was probably.
Like it looked as
if
good
it,
as
if
the
it was
you can get
functional,
up
then
here.
it was perfect. Probably.
Yeah.
Oh, what? That's how you got the hidden tape?
You
didn't know
can either
that.
go upwards or
Bullshit.
downwards.
Yeah, and
That
if you grind
fucking
the whole
tape-
thing,
That
you get
fucking.
you get the
That
5 hour
fucking
wire
tape.
gap, which then crashed afterwards. But yeah, just another example. Like I grinded, flip trick, manualed over to the staircase, grinded down it. I did a different version of it, but that still gave me enough speed. Like, just do that. Yeah.
I always made a point to make sure that I had a fully upgraded board by the time I made it to Philadelphia, because the extra speed.
It's
that
not
you
the
get
only
from
thing
that
that's
made
bored.
that gap a lot easier.
Yeah, it was kind of one of those things where
High
when I
quality
first
comedy
got
by
back to
Vindictive.
it,
The
replaying
fucking
this game,
stupid
it was sort of like,
fucking
how
loser.
the hell did I do this as a kid?
Yeah.
And then I had to I genuinely had to look up other videos. of people
Unsubscribe
doing it
now.
to kind of get, not a consensus, but to sort of see if everyone was doing the same thing, or if people could
If there were
do
other
different
strats, yeah.
things.
Hey, look, it's where all of Bam Margera's tapes were from. This area, or it seems like a good half of them.
It's weird. Like, as I get older, I kind of, in retrospect, kind of imagined I would have more things where I was like, looking back at what I did as a kid in games and think like, how the hell did I do this? But like, instead, I have had the opposite experience where I look back at some stuff that I like struggled with as a kid, and I'm like, how the hell did I have trouble with this?
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel here, because I had a lot of trouble with this game, but looking back at it, I must have just been a really stupid fucking kid.
Yeah, I must have just been an
I was a
idiot.
really dumb kid. Like, this does not
I
look
was
as hard as I
fucking
remember it
stupid
being.
as shit.
To be fair, though, that's kind of the point of an incentive video, to make it look easy.
Well, I mean, yeah, and in Tony Hawk, since you actually have speed, you can go around and do things, quickly. So you actually need reactions and stuff.
Yeah.
So there have been moments in this where, my
As a kid, you would have better reaction times.
as a kid I could do that, and then now that I'm twice as old, it's like, oh my god, game, slow down.
Yeah.
Please.
I don't know. I feel like I have the opposite effect.
My
whereas
bones
as a
are
kid,
turning to
I've
dust.
had
So
good
much
reaction
speed, I'm
times.
Slow
running
down.
around, bumping off of things.
Yeah.
Riding around,
remember-
like I said in the first game, riding around bumping off of things and hearing "ooh" was most of my experience with this game as a child. Is hearing "ooh" as I bumped off the wall again.
As your skater like throws their chest forward and backwards.
I must have been very young when I played
But I mean,
these
like,
games.
I don't even mean, like, I mean in, like, all kinds of games. Like, I was playing through Halo Reach again, and, I remember when I got Halo Reach, I actually beat Halo Reach's campaign on Heroic, like, in an afternoon. When I was a kid, like, single player, and now...
But now I'm 5 years old. I'm fucking dead.
And I'm like, it should be easier since I'm using a mouse and keyboard now. But, like, I'm just having so much fucking trouble with it.
Now that you're normal age.
Yeah, now that...
Now I'm normal age.
No,
you
I
were
was always
abnormal
normal age.
Oh.
Okay.
It's
Yeah.
not being at the current age I am. It's that whatever age I am, I'm normal age. Everyone else is weird.
I'm the normal age. All of you are the weird
We have
age.
a bonus clip that I included here.
Oh, hell yeah.
I had to re-record Philadelphia because my first recording.
I'm not the freak you are.
Of it, but I got the sick score with a super sick trick the last second. But you see it coming, don't you?
Oh,
Oh,
no.
fuck
Oh,
yeah.
fuck.
Oh god, she's dead. Oh, they killed her.
Yeah.
So, when you said
They
you see it
killed
coming,
her. No.
at first I thought you meant like 147, and I was like, you're way past that, bud.
Oh no, I meant the police. The steamer is dead.
I'll be honest, I didn't see it coming, but as soon as you said that, I was like, oh no.
Oh, she's in
no.
the street. Oh no, she's wearing her AirPods.
Oh no.
She can't hear
Our
us.
first edition AirPods from 2000.
Yeah.
Gator in the sheets, corpse on the streets.
Damn.
What?
Not wrong.
Not
That's
wrong.
on my Tinder profile, skater sheets.
Because you love to grind.
Yes, thank you. So yeah, that was Philadelphia. It's a great level, but that jump up to drain the fountain can be real hard if you don't, figure out exactly how to go at it. But next up, we're going to the final level, the final
Damn.
competition level, the bull ring. If we get our third gold, then
Okay.
we're all gold, baby. We'll have 100%ed the game. With a character.
Yeehaw.
So yeah, join us then. Welcome back to Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2. I'm Ascetic. With me again, same group as last time. Got Blank Tester,
Hey kids, how's it going?
Matt Rocks 101,
Matt.
and Canuck Dude.
What's vibing?
All right, and so we're heading to the final level, the final competition, the bull ring. So you know what? I'm going all out. I'm
Hell
filling
yeah.
in those
Shit.
stats. 10 out of 10 and everything.
I'm
baby.
whipping it out.
Shit.
Yeah,
Oh shit.
just
Spend $25,000?
Fuck
Hell
off.
yeah.
Enough cash to spare. Or I guess
That's a lot of
enough
money
cash
on
to do it.
steroids.
Oh, okay. Well, let's take a trip back down Tony Hawk 2 lane. see that 100% on all those level goals.
What, the
It's
0%?
time.
I never made it
Nibble
this
ring.
far as a kid, so I have no idea what this level
Yeah.
looks like.
That looks like a photograph. There's probably a place.
Okay, I
Look
need
at
to
this
know.
photograph.
Oh yeah, the background is also a little
Yeah.
different. You know, it's got Toro, Toro as the on the poster. note.
That's like the loop that Tony Hawk did in Mexico that one time.
Oh, is that what
Yeah,
this
that was
is
in
based
the
off
Tony Hawk 1 intro.
Oh,
Yeah.
is that what this is based off
Yeah,
of?
I think so.
Interesting.
I remember him
Yeah.
talking about it, being like, "Man, I really don't want to fuck this up because I'll end up in like a sketchy hospital in Tijuana or something."
Yeah.
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 Yes, was it like
So
that?
yeah, the bull ring
Nice.
is, well, one of those bullfighting rings turned into a skate park, and of course, there's also cash to get. So you'll need to get up into the stands and then up high above the ring itself on the wires.
Are you
and
skateboarding on
you'll also
dirt?
need to get with the bull. Fuck, not in that way. That I picked the worst wording.
Fuck.
You'll have to face the bull yourself to get some cash as well.
Is it an actual bull?
It
Oh
is.
yeah.
It's
Oh.
a
He's
big
kinda like a-
10 polygon bowl.
Yeah, it's running around
Yeah,
the track.
he's a car and he
Oh,
runs
shit.
around. He'll run you over.
But way to go.
Whoa,
Ringo.
don't be too excited,
Nice.
Randy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Save your
This
energy,
time,
bro.
I made sure that I would get gold and all the cash in my 3 runs. So
Oh shit! This is
Oh,
like one
hell
of the
yeah.
most difficult ones to do that in.
I'm busting the sickest tricks. Why am I having such a hard time speaking? I'm busting the sickest tricks. I'm getting fucking
Trips.
ripped here on Tony
Oh
Hawk.
shit!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, do I go up or
Well,
do
there
we
it
go
is.
forward?
There
All
it
right.
is.
Yeah.
Just kidding, bitch, we're
Oh,
going
it's
down.
You can cash
all
icon.
these rails. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you landed that. Oh, nice.
Watch
So
out for
all
the.
right, in
cow shit.
the in the circle the bull runs around are, well, piles of bull
Cow pats.
shit. Yeah, and
Yeah.
4 of them will be more green than the others, and the 4 of those have cash in them.
Ah.
Yeah. I see you're jumping every time you like go through a green one because sometimes you. will
Don't
just
worry,
skate
there's a
over
logic,
it,
everybody.
and it's the worst when that fucking.
Totally not
happens.
fucking
Or I
around.
can almost smell the shit.
Yeah,
Ugh.
Yeah.
yeah, you got it. But sometimes, you gotta face the bull. You mess with the bull.
Dude.
Yeah. Don't
Yeah.
get speared on those polygons.
Dude, that
Yeah.
bull is way bigger than I remember it.
Just
From
like
the other video
just
I
like with
saw.
all the cars, you can jump into a bull plant.
Oh no.
Oh, it's coming.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
no.
Oh my god.
Ooh, that's
You're
close.
probably wondering how I got here.
Alyssa Stuber's facing death. She's staring it down. You mess with the bull, you get the hearse, not the horse. You're going to die.
Yeah, you're gonna.
But all right, so yeah, probably the hardest part of getting all the cash and whatever is the 2 cash that are on the banners.
Yeah,
On
those
the kind of
suck.
diagonal parts. It's weird to say diagonal parts of a circle, but like across the level from each other, these. Yeah, once again, you have to get like special, get a whole ton of speed, and then like boneless off the ramp with like full stats.
That one that you just got in particular gave
Hercules
me fucking
mastered.
hell. Like
Yeah.
every single time I played it, like I'd spend about as
Yeah.
much time on that as the Philadelphia Gap.
All right.
Every
Got
time.
a bunch of gaps there.
I
Let's
gotta say,
see,
it's
next
really
up,
cool how like
Legend of
there's like a
Mulan.
bunch of shit in the middle of the ring, and you know another extreme sports game might have said, okay, you're confined to the ring, but like they said, you know what, you can get up into the stands too, if you've
Yeah.
You got the
there's
skill
no
for it.
invisible barriers, and
Yeah, that
there's
is
stuff to do that involves getting up there, and that's like, oh, that's nice. They didn't have
Yeah.
to do that.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, Canuck specifically on that, I guess, in set extract is to line up with the quarter pipe that's just next to the loop-to-loop
Yeah.
and do a trick off that, then go between the 2 kind of round
Yeah.
mound things, and that will get you a line. But we got another Bales montage.
I'm sure this is in no way a racist movie.
Oh, man.
Why do I
This
always have
one-
to be here for these? Ow.
This one, like the one in Tony Hawk 1, had a lot more vert to it, like a lot more
French
giant
is back.
jumps. This one's a lot
Yeah.
more like street based.
If I remember the last bail in this video correctly, it was like
Oh, there's
visceral.
Carlsbad. There was Carlsbad right there.
Oh yeah.
Carlsbad.
Yeah. I get to now sound like a complete poser by, going like, oh yeah, there's
Oh
that
god,
spot
these are
that I
gonna be
know now
interesting
from
pictures.
Tony Hawk and my research.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, no, don't show me that again. Oh,
Oh, God.
I want to see it the first time.
There's so much
Oh,
shit
God,
to look
that
at.
made my
Far
head
too
hurt.
often, actually.
Oh, every time I think about skateboarding again, I go watch those Bales videos, and I'm
Oh,
like,
guys,
"Alright."
we get Dick.
Yeah, we get
We
Dick.
get Dick!
Damn it.
Yeah.
I was hoping to get Dick.
Yeah,
Aw.
for 100%ing the game.
Here I was
character,
hoping for Dick.
Getting all golds, finishing all objectives, getting all cash.
Sorry guys, there's no
We get our
Dick
boy
here.
Officer Dick once again.
Go elsewhere for Dick.
Yeah.
See, it's funny
Another
because
one to add to your
Dick is
collection.
another word
Oh.
for penis.
As a youth, poor Richard Envy was deemed a poser by other skaters.
Richard Envy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Distraught and overtaken by the need for revenge, Dick vowed to someday become what those skaters feared most, the long arm of the law. Yeah.
Damn.
So he
Oh.
gained a few pounds
I
and
fucked
lost
up.
the bottom of his pant legs. But
Oh, it's the
Kinda
other way
reminds me of
around.
Jim Dangle
Okay,
from Reno 911.
my bad.
yeah, kind of reminds me of Officer Lacey. Leahy. I don't remember his
Officer,
name.
yeah. Well, he's
Yeah.
not an officer. He's just Mr. Leahy.
Oh yeah. But yeah, so that was the bull ring. That was getting gold and getting all the cash. And so next up will be the bonus video showing off a whole lot. There's so much bonus content in this game. Like in the first game, it was just, you know, one or two extra characters, some cheat codes. But here, like, they really expanded on that as well. You'll see bonus levels, you'll see some real cool bonus characters, and you'll see some really awesome cheat codes as well. So make sure to join me then for that. See ya. Welcome back to Tony Hawk 2. I'm Incetic. With me for this is just Blank Tester,
Hey kids, how's it going?
and we are looking at the bonus content for Tony Hawk 2 in these next 2 videos. That's right, there's so much bonus content between cheat codes, secret characters, extra levels that it's spilled into 2 videos. So this
The
first
good old
video,
days, huh?
yeah, this first video will be all about the cheat codes of the game. Well, and I guess also Officer Dick showing off his special tricks first.
Showing off his dick.
Because, yeah, Officer Dick returns for the first game. If you remember the bonus video for that, he had 3 unique special tricks, and once again, he has 3 unique special tricks. There's the assume the position, and then 2 new ones.
Oh, a salute. Okay.
Salute, where it's kind of like, all right, can he not, turn his back to the camera? I'm trying to.
Oof.
It's okay. He's got knee, but no, wait, he doesn't.
No,
Okay.
he doesn't.
Yeah, well. All right.
Oh, well.
So yeah, he's got 2 secret
He uses his
grabs,
legs,
special
his
grabs,
fat
I guess,
legs.
and then a new grind,
His
the
donuts.
Lazy A grind. Yeah,
Okay.
that's
fun.
that's me when I hit the skate park.
Yeah. Well, I think people saw that.
Yeah. But then I'm just gonna put in the master cheat code, so you're gonna see everything start unlocking now. Basically, the way that things work is, well, you saw that I unlocked Officer Dick for getting 100% with a character, and every time on your profile you 100% with another skater, you get another cheat or another unlockable. As you saw, I unlocked Spider-Man.
Yeah.
So Spider-Man is a character in this game.
Spider-Man, you
I
unlock
remember
for
that.
create a
I kinda
character.
vaguely remember Spider-Man being a character in this game, and I remember thinking, that is sick as hell.
Yeah. So with every pro skater, 100%ing will unlock you something else. Then with the create a skater, getting 100%. With Officer Dick, getting 100%. And with Spider-Man, getting 100%. Will unlock you more until finally you've 100%ed with everyone, and only then will you unlock, get the final unlock, the skate heaven level that we will see at the very end of this 2-part series.
Hell yeah.
So next, with Officer Dick, we're gonna look at his boards. Once again, he's got special board graphics.
Huh.
Yeah,
Nightstick.
and new ones from Tony Hawk 1.
Dick's Wieners.
Dick's wieners.
Yeah,
That one's cool. I like that.
yeah, that's an outline of me at the skate park.
Chester.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, and so now we're going to look at each cheat code. So, you could keep 100%ing enough to unlock all the cheat codes from that cheat menu, or you could know the button combinations.
Which
Go
can
to
be
a-
easily found on
Yes. Easily found on the World Wide Web.
Yes.
The connected web.
Ask your parents before you log on to AOL.com, keyword Tony
Okay.
Hawk. Cheat codes.
Okay. Apparently I have to
Keyword
stop from
Tony Hawk cheat
here.
codes?
Yeah, all of that.
Alright. And so with the cheats, I'm also going to start with
There we go.
the more minor ones, and I'm gonna ramp up in what the cheat codes do until
Notice there are
we're
less
starting with
people now
perfect
doing
balance,
these.
Always special, the standards, the classics, the number one combo meal, and
Mm-hmm.
then later on we'll get into the stuff that makes the game look different, that makes your character look different, that makes things act different. But yeah, always special and perfect balance are the staples. They were also in the first game.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, back in the first game, was there you didn't unlock the cheats? Were they really just I guess you wouldn't know the answer,
Oh,
but I'm
shit.
just asking. Were they just things you had to know the inputs to? But yeah, the slow-mo tricks comes back. Once again, riding around is normal speed, but once you get in the air or once you start doing a manual or a grind, it's in slow motion.
And crashes kind of catch back up.
Yeah.
If you're on like a time limit, does the timer slow down too?
I probably should have checked that, but I don't know.
It doesn't matter.
Sim mode is interesting. Sim mode basically
Half your
lowers
stats.
the amount of jump height you get.
Oh.
To
It's like more simulated.
yeah, simulation.
It also
so
makes
that
you
you're
faster
not
for
going
some
off a quarter
reason.
pipe and I don't know, leaping 10 stories in the air. You're
Huh.
getting kind of, more realistic jumps. Now balance is not affected, so
Okay.
you could still grind forever, manual forever, but as you see, yeah, I'm not able to do like 3 tricks in a jump.
Yeah.
It's-
That's interesting. So it's a cheat code to make things a little bit more difficult,
yeah, yeah,
which is not common in cheat codes.
yeah.
I like that though.
It's a
And
challenge
also, some of
mode,
these
so
cheats
cheat.
are not ones that were on that cheat menu. Like I don't believe fast motion was on that cheat menu. Fast motion basically plays the game at 1.25x speed. So
I see.
I have the Tony Hawk physics again. It's just everything's moving in fast motion.
Can you do fast motion and slow mo jumps? Or slow mo tricks?
I was planning a
Wait,
stream.
did you deactivate the other trick? The other
yes,
cheats
yes.
as you do? Okay, I see.
Yeah, kind of what's not being shown is that I deactivate each cheat code before entering the next one.
Oh, I see.
I cut it down so that you just
Yeah,
see.
we wouldn't have to wait for it.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that is very significant.
Yeah, so you've got your moon gravity where now jumping in the air, you much more weightless, and now you can get those gaps that you could never get before, baby.
And you can make up new gaps too.
Yeah.
Do you think this is actually 6 times, or is it just more? I think it's probably because like
6 times.
because the moon is about 1/6 the gravity of Earth.
I
think that's
guess,
probably just oh my god.
yeah. So
I think it's probably double, and then this one is quadruple. Would be my guess,
I don't know.
or
It's a
halved
test.
and then quarter.
Yeah. But where I was getting, well, first, yeah, moon physics is not enough. Double moon physics is an entirely separate cheat code. That was not me entering moon physics again. That was me deactivating moon physics and activating double moon physics.
Oh fuck!
But yeah. So I guess I was
Literally
planning
stayed
a
in one
little
corner.
more stream of this game, and maybe in there I'll try and play around with some of those cheat code combinations that you
I'm
mentioned.
very curious if moon physics and double moon physics can be
combined.
Combined, yeah.
I feel like they can't.
Yeah,
I
I'm
feel
guessing
like
they probably
I tried.
can't.
I feel like I tried having both on, and double moon physics just kind of took overrode it.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's probably not like multiplicative or additive. It's probably
Yeah.
just overriding the gravity.
Yeah.
God,
but,
the skinny is very upsetting to look at.
all
but-
that skateboarding
There we go.
around. was some intense exercise work for Officer Dick, and he lost a few pounds.
Yeah, he lost quite a few.
So we're gonna put that back on him, and then we're gonna put some more on him. Basically, in the cheat menu, there's a weight, not stat, but number that you
Slider
can,
or whatever, yeah.
Yeah, slide to be thinner or fatter. If you just enter the cheat codes that the combos to, they'll increment it.
Yeah,
and
I'm
so it's
pretty
not
sure.
just
Oh, what?
one increment. Like,
Oh.
I just entered Fat Rider twice, and he got fatter.
Well, see, that's all muscle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's hulking out. He's turning into the Incredible Hulk of skateboarding. But you know what? Let's make him even fatter.
Yeah.
To the point where like his model isn't even working anymore.
Model's not a model. Now he's just like a.
He's a blob.
He's a diamond. He
He's-
looks like a
yeah.
sparkly gem.
Hey, you know what? Let's make him fatter.
Let's make him fatter. Make him fatter.
Oh my lord.
Just like a abomination going on.
It's just like a head attached to.
Every fat
Oh,
fetish
Gucci man. It
artist
looks like a
like
UFO.
fought. Make him fatter.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, the head stays the same.
Head stays the same. Everything else is. I guess his hands and feet are kind of like points. But he looks like he's swallowed a pizza box.
I love the shadow, because the shadow
I
gets
bet
way
you anything
Oh,
that's a
that's
fake
true, yeah, that's
Markiplier.
nice.
That's
But
an
yeah,
AI
entering-
Markiplier.
Then entering Thin Skater, the amount
Couple
of times
times.
you just entered Fat Skater gets him back to normal. And Disco Mode, you have to restart. But,
Ah.
yeah, that will start changing the color on, I guess, all of the objects that can have that property.
And it looks like also the graffiti is separately. I guess it's just textures, right? So,
Right.
like, there was a graffiti on one of the
Yeah.
ramps
yeah.
that I saw. Not
Yeah,
ramps,
and that
quarter
was
pipes.
being different. Yeah, you can see that.
Yeah, you can see that here. That's cool.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. it's
Please
kinda
tell me this
interesting.
is the right move.
Disco mode.
Yeah, yeah. It's
Yes.
kind of cool to see
Sweet.
then where
Where the seams are, yeah.
Yeah, where the seams are. Like, oh, this quarter pipe is actually four
Separate pieces, yeah.
separate pieces put together. A weird thing about disco mode is if you turn it off while it's going on, before you
Oh.
retry, it's like it kind of half turns off. Maybe it's an emulator thing, but as you note, the objects kind of freeze in whatever color they were at that moment.
But they're still kind of fading in and out of that color.
Yeah, they're still sort of fading in and out, but it's not. Yeah, and then when
It's
I
not
retry, it's
pronounced.
completely off.
Nice.
But I hope you know this level well, because the level flip cheat code flips it horizontally.
Is it flipping?
I
That
guess
face.
it flipped the whole game because my rider's stance did change.
Okay, yeah.
But,
So it is flipping the render, or
yeah,
whatever.
yeah,
That's interesting.
yeah, and so it's really crazy because like in my mind, I know how the actual
I'm aware.
level is,
I'm,
so, like,
I'm aware
here,
of
and I'm like,
Wonka P. Ham's
wait,
original name.
Where's the start of the level? And then it's like,
Yeah.
oh, it's on the opposite wall.
It's kind of like when you look in the mirror. You
Yeah.
see a face. The face that you see in the mirror is not the face literally anybody else sees. We all see the you that, like, I don't know. Like, you're more used to the reflection of you than you are. Oh shit!
Yeah, so here's the craziest visual change one.
Surprise!
There's wireframe mode, where now you
That-
can see the wireframe.
It actually said
Seeing the
surprise,
shadow
but the
like
achievement
that,
name is called
that
Surprise.
Really makes a ton of sense.
Yeah, and
Because it's literally another copy of you, but flattened down. That totally makes sense of why the shadow got bigger.
yeah, and I don't know much about like game programming, but it is really cool seeing like the interactable objects being red, and I'm noticing that a lot of level parts that are off in the distance that are green, as I
Yeah.
ride up to them, their wireframe becomes yellow. So I guess I'm wondering, does that mean they're, maybe to save space or something, they're not interactable up until you get close to them?
Yeah, that'd be my guess.
Something like
or maybe it's like they preload parts of it, and then, like yellow might mean loaded the object but not its texture or something like that.
Yeah, yeah.
You
like
know?
green is visually there. Yellow.
I wonder
means
if
it is
Tyler could
actually
answer
there
some of
and
these
rideable.
questions.
Sorry, what?
I wonder if Tyler could answer some of these questions.
Yeah, I guess
He might. I don't know.
if y'all have your video game
Instead we got
Let me know. So
yeah. If
then the
only
last,
instead we had a
cheat code
fucking
that I'm
like
gonna show
pig
off
that's
is
not even
Jetpack.
Oinker. It's
Basically, you jump and
someone
if you
else.
hold X in the air, you will just
Maybe
rise in the air.
Proto
If you release
Virgil.
X,
Honestly,
you'll
people
fall.
keep saying it's
If
like a
you hit
Virgil.
triangle, you will hover.
Head glasses
So
and
it's
shit.
basically like you have a jetpack. And, here's where we can kind of see the logic of gaps as well. Like, I'm going to, kind of as a goof, get all 3 hang time gaps by doing this, like in one trick.
Ah.
And so for, an air gap, this kind of shows that you don't actually need to be on the ground and then not be on the ground.
Imagine
until a certain
Bubsy having a
radius by
time
which you can
trial.
touch the ground again. It's literally just like, are you in the air
Yeah.
over this distance?
Yeah, I guess it must be
Imagine if
something like
Bubsy had a time
there's
trial
some kind of
villain like what
invisible
Crash
object
Bandicoot did
in the air that you touch,
with
and when you
entropy.
stop touching it, it goes, well, you're still able to ride, so you're good. You know?
Yeah.
Must be something like that. Oh no.
Yeah, also, you can stop yourself in a bale and move around there. Now, obviously, you can't move around nearly as fast, but I guess...
I don't think that's obvious at all.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah. But at least he's wearing a helmet.
Oh yeah, that'll save him.
But yeah, I guess it's kind of... Those cheat codes, especially Wireframe and the Jetpack, show off the game logic a bit, and
Yeah.
that's actually pretty interesting to me. Like, on Wireframe, seeing things go from yellow to green or green to yellow kind of is an interesting thing, but
Yeah.
that was only the first half of it. That was Officer Dick and the cheat codes. Next video, the second bonus video, we're gonna see some other characters and some secret levels that are really cool as well. Enjoy me then. Welcome back to Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2. I'm Insetic, with me again is Blank Tester.
Hey kids, how's it going?
And this is the second bonus video. Now that we've looked at all the cheat codes, we can look at the other characters, the other secret characters and secret levels. So, we unlocked Spider-Man. This, because Neversoft, at the time they were making Tony Hawk 2, were also making the Spider-Man video game. Not, like a movie tie-in with the first Tobey Maguire game. I thought it might have been that, but no, that's a few years later.
Huh.
Neversoft was
Oh,
just
that is
making a
cool.
Spider-Man game.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
So they brought Spider-Man's model in.
I am glad that
and
Virgil
made
never became a
4
pig.
different Spidey suits.
I prefer
That's nice.
what he
Yeah,
actually is.
Yeah. I'm not a comics guy, so I know like regular suit, symbiote.
I
suit,
recognize-
Virgil as
I
a
know
pig
nothing
would have
of it.
sucked.
Black Cat. Oh shit. These are such cool skateboards.
Yeah, like looking up like the characters who were in the Spider-Man
cute.
2000 PlayStation game. Yeah, it was like this list of bad guys.
Yeah, amazing Spider-Man stuff.
Yeah.
38 years of Spidey.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it's just...
That's really cool.
Yeah. So he's got boards all for him and 3 special tricks all for him. And we're
Okay, I'm
also
starting
going
to
go
think
the
you're very
first
much
secret level,
Troll
Chopper
Void.
Drop. You get this, I believe, when you 100% the game with every pro skater. So you'll still need to create a skater, Officer Dick, and then Spider-Man himself to, 100% with every person. But this is something you'll unlock along the way, and it's all right. It's kind of just a
That's great.
half pipe and such. But yeah, the Spidey grab, the Spidey flip, and then they'll have a special grind as well. Yeah, there we go.
Nice.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet. I gotta say, just kind of as a quick point, like the special tricks in Tony Hawk 2, this is before the games went like really crazy, and the special tricks in later games get like ridiculous. I want to preface this by saying I know this is already technically ridiculous. Human beings already cannot do the things that are in this game, but like having the special tricks be triple kick flips, one flip late, another flip, or something where it's like, okay, I could see that as somebody's signature move in real life. Is to me like
It's a little more realistic. It's a little more subdued.
it's kind of like I enjoy that more. Yeah. I enjoy that more personally than when a special trick is just like absolutely just
Really?
stupid. Like when you start like throwing the board as a boomerang and running after it. That is a special trick that will be introduced, I think, in like Tony Hawk Underground.
I'm really surprised.
Separate to everything else, if you find every gap in your profile, not necessarily with every skater, not with any certain skater, just if you find every gap, you fill out that gap checklist. Separately from unlocking everything else, you unlock another secret character returning from the first game, Private Carrera. If it's hard, like skateboarding, she's on it.
Creator of such classic skate moves as the ho ho ho.
And Sony Spin, yeah.
That is true. Most people don't seem to know a
do you
Bubsy
remember?
fan base actually
I kinda
exists.
I had a feeling that's what
Yeah,
style.
Even
she's
though I run an
very
entire
brad, she's,
Discord server
barely
for it.
legal. Yeah.
And
that
our
what they
name,
say?
our
She's
Discord name,
barely
and everything
legal?
went
In the
into
first
Perfect
game.
Collections credits,
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
as well as
Stiff
my own name
competition,
in the credits for Perfect
Joystick.
Collection.
Eyeball.
Okay.
What were you gonna say?
I was just gonna say it's actually surprising to me that you prefer the more subdued thing. Considering
I actually
your,
tried my hardest with
for instance, the
Bubsy
SSX
to
games where the
have a
subdued,
fan base
like,
flourish
subdued
and what
is
have you.
Absolutely not even on the market when you're playing SSX.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe it's just a different sort of environment though.
Yeah, it's just kind of like a. I don't know, kind of like a feeling. Maybe you'll see what I see as the games go along, and then by Underground and American Wasteland,
It gets too much.
You're elbow dropping your board as you're grinding, and that's your special trick. Like while
Yeah.
grinding, you're not just. Yeah.
I guess part of the difference is if you're on a snowboard and you go off a big jump, you're probably not, well, you're not attached to the ground, so you can kind of just do whatever you want in the air. While, on the ground, it looked much weirder.
Yeah, and even with like SSX tricky,
Ground tricks don't do anything
Yeah,
crazy like that.
those
yeah.
Uber tricks are ridiculous, but I've also kind of for the same reason never really enjoyed the one Uber trick that literally breaks reality, where your character saws the board through themselves.
Oh yeah.
That's a little. I don't know. I don't want to get hung up on it, but yeah. Private Carrera also has her own unique 3 special moves. All of them, yeah.
All of them
Well, you
are
do that.
upskirts.
Yeah. Yeah.
And there were lots of lots of little boys who were
Yeah.
probably playing with slow-mo tricks
Yeah. Yeah.
and just being like, oh, I have no other way to look at pretty girls.
Yeah.
Jesus.
The last kind of secret character is not really their own character, but Tony Hawk. Most pros only have 2 styles. Tony Hawk has a secret 3rd style, 80s Tony.
Yeah.
He's back in the 1980s. He's got that comb-over, dirty blonde haircut. He's got the pink shirt. He's actually got 2, not 3, but 2 unique special tricks for this model, and we're going to
Huzzah,
the
more
final
AI
secret.
bullshit.
This is what you get if you 100%
YouTube's ads
with
are great.
everybody. This is
I'm so happy that there's so much quality control.
Wow. God spoke to you.
Yeah. So this is just a combination of, again, some more kind of famous spots in skateboarding culture, heavily based off of the very early
Moon.
skateboarding movie, The Search for Animal Chin, which came out in the late 1980s and had like Tony Hawk, Steve Caballero, a couple others who weren't in these games.
Is that supposed to be a dick?
It's a dick!
I don't know. Maybe they
I
beat
think
you to it, man.
I think it might be supposed to be a. I think it's supposed to be a little chode.
I don't know, but we're
It's a
gonna
penis.
See, well, I already said that. Yeah, but Skate Heaven is like
right.
Damn.
it's kind of crazy. I mean, you put so many hours into this game. You 100% with everybody. You're getting different things along the way, and then at the end of it all, after you put in all that work, I mean,
You get one more level.
yeah, I mean, back in that day, the kids might not have been able to easily get on the internet and find
Yeah.
the, master cheat code. So it was
Ooh.
definitely a sweet reward for putting your all into this game, or maybe something that most kids didn't even know about. Which is kind of sad because this level is sweet. I mean,
Yeah, it
it's-
seems like it.
it ends with space, man. It's just putting everything into it, and
Didn't they do that with oh my god, what was that surfing game? Kelly
One
Slater.
Blower.
Kelly Slater, that was something kind of along the same line.
Yeah,
More in terms of environment.
that was more cosmic. This is more.
Environment, atmosphere, and feel. Because as I mentioned, this also has a lot of real skating spots recreated.
Yeah.
We'll get to see those as I go on through the level. Again, several places from the Search for Animal Chin video, like Sadlands and the
Oh fuck
Wallows.
this thing.
Yeah. So this is going to be called the San Diego Hall. Like when I do this jump. San Dieguito. Apparently, there's like a San Diego Hall that I think they were making or referencing, but looking it up, I don't know.
Here's what I think happened. It's Diego, but they added Ito instead of Diego for like it's small. It's like a smaller version of the San Diego one.
Okay, I see. Yeah, but
San Dieguito.
But I've looked that up because like you can look up the Sadlands, and despite having kind of a weird name, the Sadlands was like a park in California that was a popular spot, like when skateboarding was taking off back in the 80s or so. But looking up like San Diego Hall for something specific,
It's a little too vague, yeah.
I have not found that. Yeah, but
Wow.
yeah.
Man, this level is dope.
Yeah. It's pretty dang big, and I think you also need to get all the gaps in it to get Private Carrera.
Oh,
Like,
really?
Skate
Okay.
Heaven is part of the gap checklist.
I would have put Spider-Man last, but I mean, I guess then most kids would just never get to see that Spider-Man is
Yeah,
in the game.
yeah. I guess
Most
it was
kids
probably,
would
like,
see
promotion for the
Spider-Man
Spider-Man game
by
as well.
literally
Yeah,
doing their own created skater.
Because they didn't do it illegally. Like, they had to have come to some agreement, so.
Right.
Oh, fuck.
You suck.
I love that God started by saying, oh, wow.
Yeah, it's like God and the devil are like riffing
Fighting
on
it out.
you. Yeah.
Yeah,
oh God,
riffing
what's
it
that
out.
brand new album? The God and the Devil are fighting inside me or something. Whatever.
Oh, gosh. I
But
don't remember.
the Wallows is here. The Wallows is like a ditch in Hawaii, I believe. That was again part of Search for Animal Chin, and so was in that video. I haven't actually seen that video, so I don't know how these, what they
Match
did,
up, yeah.
what they did there. But I just looked up enough to be able to explain this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So that was pretty cool. But we're not actually done with this level yet.
Down to
speaking of-
Tony's Island.
Speaking of secrets on top of secrets on top of secrets, there's one more big kind of Easter egg with this level. And
By the way, do
that-
you ever get to go do a loop on that? Like, are you able to?
Yes.
You are able to. There is
Okay.
a gap associated with doing it, but
Oh.
I have not done it. Every time I try, even with like special meter and speed, it's just too big. I don't know. Like
Oh, shit.
yeah, but so the secrets on top of secrets on top of secrets for this level is doing that grind gap, time to feed the volcano, and now we need to jump into the volcano.
Oh, fuck, dog.
Yeah. Feed me. And this will teleport us to one last area with a little grave for Neversoft. I say a little, but it's actually damn big. And ta-da! So this is known as the Animal Chin halfpipe. This was a halfpipe built for basically the riders who are in that Search for Animal Chin movie to ride there and get, you know, sick-ass tricks, and then it was taken down, you know, and did not exist until the 30th anniversary of the movie when Tony Hawk had it rebuilt at Woodward. And so now you can ride the Animal Chin half-pipe, but like back when this game came out, that was demolished. You could not.
So back when this game came out, this was kind of a gravestone for
Yeah, it was basically a
are
gravestone for a lot of dead
That's nice.
park
Yeah,
areas.
But this now is kind of a gravestone to Neversoft.
I guess so. And you know what?
Rest in peace.
We've got 80s Tony here on the Animal Chin ramp. I think he needs to drop in and recreate the famous photo from that.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I think it was that spot. I'm sorry if I got it wrong.
Oh well.
You know what?
Still
You know
pretty
what?
cool.
Yeah, you and I, because Steve Cavallero was also in that video, so you and I, next time we're hanging out, we'll record us at least recreating those two in that. But
Yeah.
yeah.
And then we'll record me doing the 1800 from a standing position, and all your fans will
No,
die.
don't. We'll blue screen all of YouTube.
Yeah. Oh, there's the tombstone.
Yeah, so it's just really cool. The Animal Chin ramp, always watching you. Yeah, the Neversoft kind of.
Can you jump back into the volcano to get back there?
Oh, jeez. You probably can.
Yeah, that'd be my guess.
Yeah, but Skate Heaven. Looking at Earth in the background.
Skate Heaven's a good level.
The blue planet.
Yeah.
I bet
Carl
you.
Sagan would have shed a tear
Yeah.
looking at Skate Heaven.
Yeah, I bet you.
Oh
never,
yeah, and also the planet.
I bet you never thought we'd be skating in space.
Yeah.
So that's it for the 2 bonus videos for Tony Hawk 2. I am thinking, as you see me hovering over Park Editor, I'm thinking of maybe doing a stream where I look at the Park Editor and look at all of the preloaded maps, like the maps made by Neversoft devs, and put in the game as examples, because I remember some of them. Like, this is the origin of Montana, you know, that kind of goof. So I'm thinking maybe that will be a stream or something. Now for actual videos, we may be done with Tony Hawk 2's original release, but we are not ready to move on to Tony Hawk 3 yet. There was a version of Tony Hawk 2 made for the original Xbox, Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2X, where the game was basically rebuilt, remade by Treyarch to have the first and second
Which
games
I have
levels
done that
and
version
some
on this channel.
exclusive levels to that version. So we are going to take a little detour, look at the Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2X exclusive content for the original Xbox next time on Tony 20.
Alright, let's hang on, I need to do this. There we go. And let's play him.
Hey everyone, welcome back to Tony 20 and welcome to Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2, Tony Hawk 1 levels in as well, and some exclusive content. And so these next videos will focus on the exclusives of that.
Okay, OBS died a little bit. I don't think anything was missed
I
though.
don't know, man.
That
the
face, man.
textures
Maybe like one
definitely do-
movement.
that-
I'm
dude,
sorry
did
you didn't get to
the
see me do
faces in
one
the
slide
original?
move.
Yeah, I did.
Those were Max Payne faces, dude.
I know,
that's
I know. You're all missing on it.
And it
Yeah.
looks even worse.
Yeah.
So I'm actually doing a bit of a lead up, getting to the exclusive content, kind of showing, well, how you get it. Basically, you go through the Tony Hawk 2 game, like here I am at the bull ring, getting the last heat. I'm gonna get my gold medal, and basically when you get, you know, medals with all characters.
Oh yeah, no
or,
one needs to
sorry,
see
with
that
one
video
character.
again.
In this case, it was my first time through, so I got Officer Dick again, but then for your character, you will get the Tony Hawk 2X exclusive levels. And so then you can go to the second option and pick Career TH2X, and so this will be 2 more challenge-based levels and a competition level, the skate park in Tampa. And so again, these are brand new, designed by Treyarch for this version, and yeah, it's definitely, they had some interesting ideas we're gonna see. though. Only 5 challenges in these levels. But,
Tampa
like,
would get
let's go with the first one.
its
the club.
blessings.
No, I
Get down
heard
on
that
the
these
dance floor.
were unfinished levels that were supposed to be in like Tony Hawk 1 or 2 or something, and they just fixed them up and put them in this one just for extra content. Is that true?
Not the club.
Okay.
There,
No, I
forgot
guess that was the construction side. I heard that.
Yes, the construction site
Yeah.
was the unfinished one. The rest of them were Treyarch going, "Hey, we can do our own levels."
Do you guys see that? When
yeah.
they landed?
Yeah, so the Xbox version has some like motion blur built in on the characters, and I forgot to turn it off for this video. But did you see that?
I don't even think you can turn it off. It doesn't
You
stay
can,
off when
actually.
you do.
No, it does.
It does.
Oh,
But
I heard it
did you
doesn't stay off.
Did you see that? For some
Yeah.
reason, only on these 2 dance floors, you can manual, like when you land back in on these quarter pipes.
Oh yeah,
without
I remember
reverting,
that.
yeah.
Also, the little floor lights up, which is a cool effect. Only possible
Yeah.
on Xbox TM.
Yeah, I mean, Treyarch definitely sure, I will admit these levels are not as good as the actual Tony Hawk 2 levels, but I'm not gonna call these absolutely terrible. I think Treyarch had some interesting ideas. They definitely made the most use of the Xbox's abilities. You saw the lights with like the Treyarch logo. the
Anyway, here's
Microsoft
some
Xbox logo,
weirdly
all of
designed
those going
characters.
on. These definitely aren't just completely bare bones.
Right.
I mean, they've got gaps all over the place as well.
My biggest
So-
problem was always like they make these levels and like one, it feels like they're way too big to only have like the challenges they do have because it's like
With my
it's-
pals.
I feel like you could have like a lot of stuff in here and they only do like the 5.
Yeah. just
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically the Tony Hawk 1 kind of challenges. 2
Yeah.
high scores, secret tape, skate, and 1 specific one. And I guess in the
Collecting.
club, yeah, skate and the specific challenge, collect the digits, kind of makes you ride around the whole place. Where I
Yeah.
pointed out in the actual Tony Hawk 2 videos that Neversoft was pretty good at knowing when to consolidate a collectible challenge to just one part of the level. When
Yeah.
Yeah,
maybe that
especially
level-
in New York.
Yeah, yeah. Like that level, New York would be way too big for them to make you go all over the place, back and forth. But here, yeah, to get the digits, you have to get up to the 2nd level of the club, up to the 3rd level, get over to the other part of it. Yeah.
And another thing, what makes a good Tony Hawk level for me, which I don't think a lot of these 2X levels did, is when you do the collectibles or the skates, the good Tony Hawk levels seem to have a way to make it like a line that you could follow.
Line. Yeah.
This one, it seems like it's very disjointed of where they are, that you
Yeah.
can't really smoothly go to one
Kind
to
of like
the other.
that. Kind of like the San Francisco level in the first game. It's just kind of spread all over the place.
Yeah.
Yeah, like how in the first game, like in San Francisco again, the first skate letter you're gonna get is probably the K and
Yeah.
not the S. It's
Yeah.
just kind of.
I do think this is an interesting design, though. You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of the Foundry level in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 for some
A
reason.
little bit.
Really?
It has
Yeah.
it has some of the like not architecture but like somewhat of the format. Not
Yeah,
like
like-
exactly obviously.
It
But there's
feels
parts that are
vaguely
definitely
reminiscent
Foundry.
of.
Yeah, like
Huh.
like
Yeah.
if you probably hadn't shown me that, I probably wouldn't remember even where that 3rd one is because it's so far out of the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This was my least favorite of the 3 2X levels, actually. I preferred the construction site in Tampa more to this one. I never really
There's
liked
also
this level.
rooftops.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, construction site can be kind of wonky, but at least you can
Yeah.
clearly kind of see
Yeah.
where everything is. Yeah,
And that's
this-
also like the most interesting one in my opinion.
There's also
Well, that's just
Subway.
my opinion.
Yes, we'll
Uh,
see when we get.
ooh.
Oh, so close!
Oh, come on.
So
is he gonna
it's
go?
more than 3.
Oh,
Yeah.
man!
Yeah.
Saved it.
Incentics
Oh,
coming
that
through for you.
save!
Incetic strats just be insane.
Incetic
That
with
was
it.
some
strats.
fucking
I guess
skill.
also if you've never seen 2X, they changed the physics engine a little bit.
Yeah.
You're slower overall, but they make your character floatier so that you can still do the same gaps and such. And actually, you can get more air in 2X than you can in Tony Hawk 2. Like some of the biggest gaps in the game, like especially the "Are you serious?" gap in School 2, I can get way easier on 2X than I can in original
Yeah.
2.
Yeah, I watched your stream where you showed that off.
Yeah. Like, again, just original Tony Hawk 2 goes so fast when
Yeah.
you've got full speed stat, get special, you're rolling, you're cruising. Whereas in this game, it's, like I said, slower overall, so you kind of
Yeah,
you
you
can
can just
plan better.
Hit that gap
Whoa,
right
you
there.
just went right through the floor.
Yeah.
Interesting.
The
Oh.
to to kind of go back to what I was saying, like the line, like things where like collectibles are set up in lines. That's why I think I enjoyed when they added in the combo letters, because they were very much
Yeah.
like, here's a line that you might not have realized could be a good line. Here you go.
Yeah.
You know what? You know
Yeah.
what? Getting back to the Foundry, I think I know why this reminds me of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 levels. Because Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 levels always had sections where you could just grind in a circle forever.
Yes.
Like
They were
almost
big
every level
fans.
had that. I know the Foundry had that. The airport had that. Airport had that really bad. Had a really bad section where you could just grind in a
the
circle
baggage
forever.
claim, or
Yeah.
And any
And
level with a
And
pool.
that's what this has. This has that as well. So I think that's why this reminds me of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3.
Also,
just got
that
big
Also, it
room
looks like
circle
a
areas.
PS2 game, so.
anyway, the room that he was just in his last run, very much reminiscent to that room that you get when you drop the lava bucket or whatever it's called.
Mm-hmm.
You
The
get
one that's
that
just a
big.
circle.
Yeah, you get the.
with the
Well, that
grinds.
one's actually not. That one's actually the one that you go up and then it stops.
Yeah. And then you
Mhm.
grind back down, and it's like, wee!
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was thinking of that too.
I think the way it reminds me of like a Tony Hawk 3 level is that it's not really based on any certain location.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's just
that's
got
also
a
interesting.
aesthetic. It's just got like, hey, this is a place, we made a level about it. You
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
if Tony Hawk 2 is, hey, we took this, real life location and put a lot of famous skate spots in. Tony Hawk 3 is, okay, this is a level that is in an airport, a foundry.
Yeah,
Of
I think that's
course.
why I didn't like 3's levels as much as 1 and 2's, because they felt a lot less grounded.
Well, they, had
didn't
one.
feel like actual places, any of them.
Yeah.
Especially
the
not
one
places I
real
would skate.
place.
Like, I'm gonna be honest, I'd skate in an abandoned warehouse that looks like they set up, yeah. Maybe you could skate in an
Yeah.
abandoned hangar that looks like they set up. I wouldn't be skating in a foundry where they're making metal. Like, I wouldn't be skating
Yeah.
there. That's not a
That
place
was
you would skate
kind of
for.
like the general opinion of like Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 is that as they stopped like having the pretense of it being a skating first video game, as they moved more away from having any pretense of like basis in reality, they stopped having like skate parks and stuff.
Yeah.
And then in Pro Skater 4, when they tried to have that back, but then kept moving the engine towards like an arcadey engine,
Yeah, because the
it was
Kona
like,
level's a little
yeah,
absurd to
yeah,
play.
it's like you can ollie over like
DJ
entire fun boxes, and it's just kind of like, what's the point?
You up there with the DJ.
Yeah.
How did he get up here? Did he have to skateboard up here too? Looks
He's
like
vibing.
it, yeah.
He's just
Yeah.
vibing.
I don't know, man.
The thing about Tony Hawk 3, they did have one level that was actually fully based on a real place. Skater Island was a real
Skater
place.
Island.
Yep.
Yeah, but then you blew up the door and you were on an
Okay.
actual island.
But that is fine. Like, I feel like I agree with you said about most of the thing, but with that, it obviously has the aesthetic of here's a real place, but we're also gonna add in stuff because it's a video game,
Yeah. Yeah.
not
that's
just
fair.
full on.
Yeah. So that was the
Not
club.
everything
We did
should
the
be
5
fully realistic. There
objectives,
should be some fun.
And next time we'll go to the second
fucking
of the
game.
exclusive levels.
Have
the
some fucking
construction
fun.
site. We're gonna get some verticality in our Tony Hawk game, baby. See you then.
Yeah.
Hey guys, welcome back to Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2X. I'm Aesthetic. With me again is Matt Rocks 101,
Hey, I'm Matt.
Canuck Dude,
Hey.
There we go.
and
fix it.
Skylar.
Heyo.
Yeah, so first we're turning that motion blur off, and
Oh, damn.
then
Thank
we're
God.
going to the second exclusive level, the construction site. We're gonna
Yeah.
get some verticality in our Tony Hawk. Once I remember to go to the 2X campaign.
Oh, that's,
Yeah. Yeah,
There it
but
is.
the construction side is kind of interesting because you'll see it is a little bit janky, but they did have an idea, a vision, like trying to get that more sort of vertical element to it. And once I get the 5 challenges, this level actually has a little extra, a little Easter egg with it that I'm going to show off. as well.
You know what this one reminds me of? This reminds me
Starting
of
off
the
hot.
Canada level because of that area where you gotta hop up and down the trees to get up to the very top. That's what hopping up and down this construction site reminds me of.
Yeah, this level is so Canadian, you know?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
the name of the level was just Canada. It took place in Canada.
As someone who used to live there, I can confirm it was exactly like that.
Yeah. There's
Yep.
just skateboarders skateboarding up trees and. Where does this one take place? Does it say the
Dallas,
Dallas,
Texas.
Dallas, Texas? As somebody who's gone to Texas once, I can confirm this is what Texas is like.
As someone who has also been to Texas once, this is exactly what Texas is like.
There's construction sites with fun boxes set up.
Uh-huh.
Don't know why those are there, but
Workers
they
just
are.
want to have fun, Matt. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
I know.
Yeah.
And there's ramps everywhere, and there's always a skateboarder going around.
Your grandfathers died for their rights to skateboard on the job, all right?
Well, yeah. Lunch break rolls around. All those buff construction workers, clock out for the lunch hour, go to their pickup trucks, grab their skateboards, and start shredding the place.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
That one.
Now, can you fall out of the level in
Yes.
this one?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
and
always-
it just respawns you.
Okay. Then, it always kind of bugs me in levels like this whenever I can grind to the outer ring like that and then accidentally fall out. I like
Yeah.
the ones where I don't
Yeah.
have the option to grind on the part and fall out of the level.
Yeah. I mean, it is kind of interesting. Like, you look around and it's kind of orange skybox with, like, these
Barren
looming
wasteland.
silhouettes in the distance.
I mean,
like
that's
the-
what Texas looks like if you've
Yeah.
ever been there.
Right, Texas
It's a-
just looks
it's-
like an apocalypse is coming
It's
towards
it's
you.
like an apocalyptic waste.
Have you ever seen a tornado?
Yeah.
Have you ever
man.
seen a Texas? Come on.
Yeah.
Like, I would have been okay with this if this was like another part of Texas where that it's more open. But since they picked Dallas, Dallas is so crowded. But like
Yeah.
here, it's like nothing to be seen in the 3 million mile radius.
Dude, yeah, it's straight up like you look around and there's just like that one massive building in the background right there. Dude, it's like the end
It
of Evangelion.
stretches.
It's like the fucking. You're gonna turn and look and there's gonna be the massive ass face over there on the
What's that?
poster.
Hang on, wait. Go up in the air again? Hang on, let me see. Let me get a good look when you fly up in the
This
air.
is post commentary. I can't do
No,
it just
no,
because
no,
of
hang on. Oh, there he is. I see Shinji. He's in the background.
Yeah.
There he is. Yep.
Yeah.
There
Oh,
is.
man, there he is.
Man, I
Yeah.
love the.
He was really trying to build up a
Evangelions.
joke.
It's my favorite anime.
Yeah.
Connor, how about you do
Anime.
something now that this is pre-recorded?
Yeah.
All right, so we're going to go up through the construction site and getting skate along the way, and
Yeah,
seeing.
I like that. I like that skate setup where it's like on each floor. And I like how each floor has like a little different thing, you know?
Yeah, different
Like
layout.
Like
It's
a
like its
different
own
layout.
little mini skate park.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Except if you fall, you die.
It's like that game Dying Light, you know, when you have to climb up those stupid towers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I honestly forgot that Power Man 5000 was in this game.
Yeah.
This was the first ever Dying Light type game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
the big drop.
Yeah,
I
there
hated
you go.
that
Fell down
feature
to the
so
bottom.
much.
Now the zombies are gonna eat you.
Uh huh.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's why you don't want to get outside the map. Like that.
Oh, but there you go.
Drugs.
Don't do
She's
drugs. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out a way to make Tony Hawk 2 the true first Strand type game.
Stranding game.
I mean, we determined Descenders was actually a Strand type game. I'm wondering how Tony Hawk 2 is a Strand. I'll have to keep thinking
Oh,
about
I
it.
didn't know there was a little way back up.
But yeah,
there.
there's a way up, even and got a little obvious gap there.
I like
Yeah.
that. That's cool.
That's good.
Yeah, but it's kind of like, okay, now that I'm up here, I guess I'll try to
Get over here.
do something that works. Nope.
It's
This is back
punishing
to
you
that.
for taking
This
the
is back
easy
to that
way.
Tony Hawk as a platformer thing, you know? Like
Yeah.
you got to
Yeah.
platform your way up there.
This level
Oh.
legit is a platformer.
I like
Yeah.
I like that. I forgot this level had that. There's a roof on the outside of the fence on the borderline that has a quarter pipe on top of it. I just saw
Yeah.
that you could skate technically outside of the like the
Yeah.
zone.
Yeah. There's
I like that.
small little areas on top of the buildings, and that'll actually come into play as part of
Oh,
the
that does have a gap.
actual Easter egg. Yeah. Yeah.
Have you noticed a lot of the gaps in Tony Hawk's 2 are blank to blank? There's so many of those.
Yeah.
You
Well, I
were
mean, that's
showing
what a
off
gap-
all the
that's what a
gaps
gap
in your
is.
stream. It was like roof to roof, kicker to kicker, rail to rail.
Yeah.
Because that's what a gap is.
That's what a
Yeah,
gap is.
and that one's
yeah.
dozer to dozer.
I mean, it is kind of like, there's no gap list for these 2X exclusive levels. These are not
Yeah.
in the gap list in 2X.
Interesting.
or like the gap list does not feature these levels. So it's like, genuinely, there's no collection of them online because also you don't need to get all these gaps. Like to get Trixie, it's not Private Carrera in this game, it's Trixie. You still only need to get all the gaps Hangar through Bullring, the original levels.
You don't need to do the Tony Hawk 1 gap?
Warriors.
No, you don't need to do the Tony Hawk 1 gaps, and you don't actually need to do Crane Drop or Skate Heaven. I was wrong on that.
Interesting.
But yeah, so like these new levels that have a bunch of gaps in them that are just kind of uncharted territory, unknown.
Oh, nice.
Okay, that was a cool trick. I don't know.
Aw.
Don't know why
Well,
they
I
didn't
mean,
give you points for that one.
Spider-Man's still in this game, so I picked up a few
Yeah.
tips from him.
Oh,
He asked them how to skate.
Yeah.
Does whatever a skater man can.
Yeah, yeah. So here I am, shredding this construction site.
shredding everything I can.
Yeah, I don't have more than that.
Yep.
So-
There you go. That's the extent to his joke.
Yeah, I'm not exactly good at
Spider-Man.
parody songs, yeah.
I got one. Leap tall was in a single bound.
I actually really briefly wanted to point this out, but in this game, in this video and the last one, you've been doing like those backflip tricks with
Yeah.
spins, which you can't do in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 vanilla.
Yeah.
You just, yeah.
Oh,
It's kind of weird, actually. Yeah, like the indie backflip and oh god, there's a front flip special trick that's the same way. Yeah, in the original Tony Hawk 2, you cannot do anything else while doing those. It's like a high risk, high reward sort of special trick. But here in 2X, for some reason, you can spin while doing those tricks if you use the analog stick. You can't use the D-pad or the triggers, but if you spin with the analog stick, you can spin while those animations are going on.
Yeah, with full stats, you can do a 900th and 900. It's great. You
Oh,
get like
yeah.
78,000 points.
I didn't know the 900 worked with that as well.
Yep.
Huh.
It looks really stupid. You either like spin 1800 degrees or spin like 180 degrees while like kind of moving your limbs weirdly.
Yeah, that's always great in games where there's like a trick that involves spinning around a lot and you can mess up the animation by going
Yeah.
with it. Like SSX Tricky, some of those Uber tricks where you spin around a lot. Yeah, you can either spin with it and become like a tornado, or
Yep.
yeah, spin against it and just make it look really awkward. But so we're here in Free Skate now to do the, it's not really an Easter egg, but it is something that is changeable that you might not expect, and that is with this crane. If we actually jump and get up on the crane, there will be,
What?
I think, 2 gaps. Edith says, and try the Transformers. I don't know how you're supposed to land those gaps, because you can't actually ride on the crane. It'll crash you if you try to land
If
on
you're
the
slow
crane.
enough, you can ride backwards.
But, yeah, if you look up on the buildings that are around the perimeter, you could see some Transformers up there, and so we actually need to hit those and break them. And once we do all of that, we'll actually be able to change the position of the crane.
Really now?
Yeah.
So
I
didn't know
never
you could
knew
get up
this.
here. Huh.
those gaps are purely there for riddle hints, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
And that's how you send a message to the player.
Yeah, yeah.
That is kind of an interesting method of sending stuff to the player, just by gaps they do.
That's kind of interesting because I bet that's why they don't care about like the gaps
Yeah.
in these levels, because if they made that important, then you'd never be able to land those gaps, and
You
therefore
can.
the game would be like, uncompletable.
Yeah.
Well, to
I
be fair,
didn't
they
even
could
know
have
you
also
could
just
get up on those
ignored
two
those
roofs.
Yeah. So, getting up onto the buildings here is kind of tough, actually. It's like, trying to do this, it gives you a different result every time. Like, trying to jump on this and then trying to jump up and be on the building and not, you're gonna see me just whiffing around.
Yeah.
Now,
yeah.
was this level scrapped for Tony Hawk 1 or scrapped for Tony Hawk 2?
I think this level was made for 2X to show off like the improved draw
Not-
distance.
I thought it was made from like a scrapped level, though, wasn't it? Isn't that what we said?
It was 2.
It was
maybe?
2? Okay.
I'm like 90% sure.
The
It
only
was-
thing that
it
I can
wasn't
think
for
of
one,
is
then. It was just
the
scrapped.
No.
freeway that
It
was in
definitely-
the Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1 beta. Like the freeway that was nowhere near finished.
Gotcha. Freeway would not have been probably a very fun area anyway.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, this definitely wouldn't have worked in Pro Skater 1 anyway, just in the way the map is.
Right. Interesting.
Yeah. I mean, Freeway could be fun. Anyone remember the Highway 47?
Yeah, that's why I say it probably wouldn't be fun.
It was great fun. Oh, but all right. So we hit
here
all
we go.
6 transformers, and look, the crane has dipped to allow easier access to it. So now we get back up to the top, and we can get on it easier, and there will actually be different gap names now.
Damn, the bonelesses are so smooth
Yeah,
in this
boy.
game. You just like glide from those bonelesses. I like it.
Yeah. You just kind of. We.
Before the bonelesses start to look a little silly, I think. From either 4 or 3, they start to look a little goofy, but I like the way they look. At
Good
this one.
save.
Huh.
Good save.
I'll have to kind of look at, I guess, how they look. I
Actually,
never really kind of remembered, like, oh, the boneless changes in this game kind of thing, but
Well, they start putting their foot out, like
well,
sticking
that's what
it
you're
straight
supposed
out.
to do, technically.
Nice.
Yeah. I guess what are they
Yeah.
doing? Bean plants in this?
What she's mainly doing, it looks way
Yeah.
more like a actual bean plant, because when I've skated, I've done bonelesses, and like you're supposed to stick your leg way out like
There
that.
we go.
Yeah.
yeah.
There we go.
So there was the no can defend, and then wax on for jumping basically onto it, and then wax off for jumping back off of it.
Huh.
I guess no can defend then is a gap for grinding most of it up or down. I don't know. But yeah, different gaps now that the crane has changed.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's kind of
Very
weird. It really
Ohio
feels like sort of
Baita.
uncharted territory, sort of.
Yeah.
Just,
Yeah.
Again, in terms of like knowing stuff about this game.
You may be the 5th person ever to have actually ever done that.
And you might be the 6th person to have ever played this.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't find this all by myself. The Tony Hawk wiki did have info on doing those.
Also, I will
Yeah.
say that Tony Hawk 2X is looked at by a lot of people as like the best Tony Hawk game. So this is not gonna be played by only like 6 people.
Not really, because
Yeah.
I'll be honest. Up until like last year, I didn't even know this game existed.
Yeah, because people really
I've
like
never
Tony Hawk
heard
2,
of this before.
Pro Skater 2
'cause
is not
people
the
really
best
like
way
Tony
of
Hawk
playing
2.
this.
And then
just
so it's
more
like
Tony Hawk
1
2.
and say it's like 1 and 2 in one thing, and they're like, oh hell yeah.
Yeah.
Just kind of mash it together. And
It's
you
better
get
than
the awesome
HD,
Hawk.
but I mean
Alright,
1 plus
so
2
we've seen
completely
the 2
takes
challenge
away
levels.
2x at this point.
Next time we'll go to Tampa Skate Park, which will be a competition level, but of course that one also has its secrets. So we'll see. So join us that. Welcome back to Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2X. Simon Sedek with me again. Same crew. Matt Rocks 101,
Hey, I'm Matt.
Canuck Dude,
Yeah.
and Skylar.
Yeah.
All right, so we're going to the 3rd exclusive level. We've gotten through the 2 challenge-based levels, so now we're going to a new competition, Skate Park Tampa. And what's interesting about this is the first time this area appeared, but this area will actually come back as part of the Tony Hawk Underground Tampa level. Of course, Tony Hawk Underground, there will be this part, and then the entire rest of the large Tampa area.
Yeah.
But still,
Yeah,
it
including
is
an
kind of
outside
interesting
area
that if
of
you,
this park.
if you didn't know, this is a part that was, in a game before that.
This feels so much bigger than it does in Tony Hawk's Underground, though.
Because
this feels.
it
Well, you feel a lot smaller, I guess. Everything around you seems bigger. In that game, you felt like you were about the same height as most stuff. But in this one, a lot of the obstacles feel pretty big.
I think also what's making it seem like you're smaller in this is that this is the entire level. So like you're just in this small area.
Yeah.
Like it could also be a whole deal too. You do add a loop in this though that isn't in Tony Hawk Underground.
Just
Yeah.
win,
This
baby.
outer level wasn't here, I don't think. This outer level was just replaced by like a half pipe.
Yeah, there
It's
was
a
a half
quarter-
pipe. You're right. Yep, there was a.
There's a half pipe. There's 2. I think it's 2 half pipes and a small street section in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, we kind of talked over this, but this is a competition level.
Yeah. So 3
Which
heats
makes
of 1
sense.
minute. You know how it is.
You know how it be.
I'm gonna show it off, but then afterwards, just like in the construction site, I'm gonna go to Free Skate and show off a nice Easter egg. Yeah, 'cause this level has its own secrets.
I'm kind of glad they got rid of the finding cache things because I always found that a little distracting in competition levels. If that makes
Yeah,
sense.
yeah. I guess there is part of it where it's like you sort of want to do everything.
Yeah.
In
it's like I
3
can't
beats.
skate the competition and also go find all that cache at the same time.
Have you considered getting good?
Yeah.
I mean,
Damn.
not necessarily getting
Get
good,
good
but I feel like
scrub.
my focus is being split, and I don't like that as much.
Have you
so.
considered having better focus?
Damn.
Yeah, I mean, Tony Hawk's that kind of game where you're supposed to, like, I don't know, take half the bottle of Adderall or Ritalin and then just go bust like 10 million point combos.
And they're also expecting you to go. Well, they're obviously gonna play through this game 15 times, so let's
Did
give
you
them
see
enough
that
shit
talk
to do.
outline of the person who failed that loop? That's because they didn't have enough Adderall.
Yeah, that was me at the end of the previous run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there's that gap. There's that gap name kind you were talking about. Fence to fence gap slot.
Yeah.
Dragon
Now,
riding.
imagine a skateboarding game where every time you bail, there was a chalk outline of where your corpse was.
Die.
Like it
Yeah.
turns into LA Noire. Like you're playing Tony
Yeah.
Hawk. And
I
then
wonder
you
what
go,
Kimo
"Oh,
thinks about
Kinda
this
neat,
dragon.
You can see where you bailed at. There'd just be a million chalk
Ooh.
outlines sitting all over the
Every-
place.
Every
It's
time you
Super
bail,
Meat Boy Skater.
you turn into a
Too bad I ain't
detective
watching
who
this
has to
anymore.
discover why you died, and then you can go back to being a skateboarder.
You play through the entirety of the LA Noire campaign before you have to.
Every time you
before
bail,
you get
yeah.
to play the
No,
skating
that would
game again.
encourage you to play
Tony Hawk
carefully.
2, but every time I crash, I have to play the entirety of LA Noir.
No, that would encourage you to
Yeah.
play carefully now, wouldn't it? oh, looks like you gotta play LA Noire again.
Yeah. www.skateparkoftampa.com.
What? You don't want to play LA Noire? Well, you shouldn't have crashed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get good.
Get good, bitch.
Yeah.
Boo! Silver medal.
Yeah, speaking of getting good, I didn't actually get good enough, but I am gonna come back and do gold. But yeah, so once you medal in this competition, then you unlock the Tony Hawk 1 part of Tony Hawk 2X.
Which
So
you have to
now
do.
You can go play all of the original levels that are in Tony Hawk 1. They still have the same 5 challenges they normally do, but now you could do everything you could do in Tony Hawk 2. So,
It's easy as fuck.
it's pretty easy, yeah. Because again,
Yeah.
like the highest score you'll have to get is like 50,000 points in San
They
Francisco.
weren't ready for manuals yet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
manuals
well, I
hadn't been
mean-
invented back then.
Yeah.
Now the
Also,
one.
let me just. Oh, I was gonna say. Let me just say, hearing this song is now just bringing me back to Johnny Mosley's Mad
Yep.
Tricks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Is this a
yeah.
Matrix?
What if it snowed in San Francisco? That
There's
could
the
be the intro
joke.
song.
That'd be
Oh,
wild
actually-
if it snowed in San Francisco.
Oh yeah, out with the old, in with the new, yeah.
Imagine if Johnny Mosley was in this game. How do you think he'd play? Would he be like even floatier than everybody
He has
else?
2 skateboards.
Would you like press the like Y button somewhere near a rail and he would just levitate over to it on
He
a
just like
skateboard?
teleports.
Yeah, but
Just
like
fucking
somewhere-
skate up.
teleport.
You can skate up like up and down backwards. It wouldn't matter because they just turn off gravity when you grind.
Right. I think by somewhere near a rail you mean just somewhere in the level.
You just
Just
jump
hold-
and you hit
just
triangle,
hold
and it just
triangle.
levitates you over to the nearest rail.
Play
Yeah.
the game and hold triangle. It'd be
Sexational.
fun.
Yeah, yeah.
I was flipping through my games my games booklets in between recording sessions, and I found I passed by Johnny Mosley and I like twitched involuntarily.
Listen, it's not that bad.
Yeah, yeah. Skylar has like a full LP recorded for it.
I
that
do.
he
I just don't
keeps-
have commentary.
he keeps not getting us commentary on. But
Hey, can I ask you a question though, Skylar?
oh,
Why?
Damn.
Because it's not that bad of a game. Anyway, we're doing an Easter egg now.
yeah, yeah. So I'm going to free skate. So we already saw that I could get up onto this rooftop, but if I ride over to the edge, you can see like a telephone wire sort of that you can grind and get up to the other rooftop. It's actually kind of tough to do so you're going to see some different outcomes of trying to do so, but I guess just keep at it and you'll get it eventually. And we're trying to get up onto the other rooftop to see something over there.
I really like how in Tony Hawk games, like, you know, you see a telephone wire and your first thought is, I can grind that.
Yeah, I like how it makes
I would
the
do some
sound
of
like you're
that.
grinding wood for telephone wire.
Yeah.
That's why I liked.
Like that's the
That's
noise
why I
it
liked
makes.
in the. I can't remember if 4 Underground did this first, but when you grind electric wires in that one, it does like the electric noises, like
Yeah,
zzz the whole
yeah,
time.
but these early games don't have that, and that makes me
No.
laugh. Ooh,
Yeah.
yeah.
This was before
Oh, okay.
electricity was invented.
Right.
Oh,
so
that's
we
true,
made it
yeah.
up, and if we ride over, we can
Map
see
the whole
an
thing.
interesting sight.
It's never real.
What's up, dog? Yeah, it's a dog watching TV, and
What's
then
up, dog?
if you jump the dog,
Conga
There's a
Ollie, lost dog
and the dog
found.
disappears.
Oh,
Whoa.
he's been found.
Yeah. Conga Ollie, lost dog found.
Imagine trying.
Yeah,
Man,
he
that-
left behind his drink though.
Oh
And,
damn.
so that was the main Easter egg, but I am just gonna show off that, like, then these areas are open. This will let you drop back down into the level, but there are these upper rafters that you can grind on, and there's another gap or two associated with these.
I bet those people watching you are very confused.
Like where
When
the
you went up
did you
to
just come
the
from?
like ceiling.
Yeah, yeah.
Hang on, if you
Why
can
did we
put
leave
us
this
on the
open?
roof, will it even count? They can't see you up there.
Matt, you were complaining about how could they see me back
I
in
know.
like Marseille.
I was fucking joking.
They've got ways, okay?
It's because the judges follow you around on skateboards themselves.
Oh, you know what? You know what?
Yeah.
You know how we're seeing it from the back? That's the judges.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
We're
like it's
actually
one of those
playing as
games
the
where
judges
cameraman is
watching
like
the
an
whole
actual person.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like if you
Yeah.
fall, like Giovanni Retta's gonna come out and call you a piece of shit or something.
Oh man, I got some chills watching that one. Is what he's
You
gonna
ever,
say.
you ever watch like skate videos and they always have their photographer friends behind them also skateboarding but holding the camera. So
Yeah, that's what this is.
Yeah, yeah.
Incredible camera stability.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you've got to come in here and really slow down, try and get on that center rafter. But yeah, you grind most of the center rafter across the place, and this will be another gap.
Vertigo.
Go.
Yeah, yeah. And then
Nice.
you can stay up
There
on
we
this
go.
and ride it. I was gonna try and see if there was like a manual gap, but these things are gonna push me off. So
I wish you could bust through the fans, but, you know.
I wish the
That's
fans
also the
killed
sound
you.
it makes whenever I walk into a fan.
yeah, whenever
There you
I
go.
walk into a fan, what I hear is, "Oh my God, Aesthetic,
Whoa.
I love you. You're the sickest flippin' extreme
Flippin'!
skater ever.
Wait,
Can I
what-
get
what
your
was
autograph?"
Please
what just
sign my copy
exploded?
of Johnny Mosley Matt Tricks.
Yeah.
Did
I
you?
guess we won't see
Yeah,
what
I'd love
exploded.
to. I take it from them, I sign it, and I flip it on eBay for like $200. So
Steal it and then sell it.
that. All right, so we've seen the 3 main exclusive levels. but
Steal
that's
it,
actually
sign
the
it,
end of the
sell it.
exclusive Content. There are 2 extra levels that I think I was supposed to unlock the subway and not Skylines, but
No, you unlock both.
yeah,
You
but I
unlock both.
didn't. So I had to put in a
What?
cheat code. I
Bruh.
was playing this backwards compatible on Xbox 360. It might have been a glitch. I don't know. But yeah. So there are 2 secret levels. I'm gonna have to, unlock the other one with the cheat code. But yeah, we're gonna see the subway and see Skylines. The subway is just kind of an extra. Neither of them have challenges for them if you go to them in career mode, but you can play them. And again, they have the same amount of, extra effort and cool gaps, and even another secret or 2 laying around in them. So there will be one more video for Tony Hawk 2X showing off those 2 next time. Hey everyone, welcome back to Tony Hawk 2X. I'm Aesthetic. With me on this video is Blank Tester.
Hey kids, how's it going?
And so this will be the final video showing off the 2 kind of, I guess, bonus exclusive levels. First, I'm going to need to put in a cheat code to unlock the other one, because otherwise you'd have to go through the Tony Hawk 1 campaign to unlock the other one. And that's kind of what I mean by, like, maybe it's a glitch with the Xbox 360, because it told me I unlocked a level I already had. But, so yeah, we're going to see the Subway and Skylines today. Those are the 2 levels that are exclusive to 2X, but not part of the, I guess, mandatory content to get through the game. But first off, I entered in the cheat code to kind of unlock everything. And in 2X, there are, I guess, Treyarch-designed skate decks.
There are.
So,
I believe they're in the
everyone at
credits.
Treyarch chipped in, and you can pick one of these, and they've got some pretty cool designs. This dude was like in the Matrix or something.
Yeah, that's a cool one.
Yeah, yeah.
Very early 2000s.
Yeah. And so this will just kind of be more of a free-form video. I'm just going to ride around and show off sort of the highlights, because again, neither of these levels have challenges in them. They really are just kind of bonus content. Yeah, which maybe they're a little less fleshed out than the other levels. Maybe there's more kind of weird parts, but there is still some interesting things in here, like another kind of Easter egg, another extra part of the level that you can open up in here, which, you know, Treyarch did in the construction site, and then I guess the Easter egg in Tampa as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Wow.
I'm just kind of going to show off the subway. It's, you go underground, you've got the terminal, you've got, you know, the trains that you can jump up and into, and you've got the tracks that you can grind on, and there are some gaps hidden about.
Right on.
Yeah.
I will, you know, when you fell down onto the rails, for some reason in my head I went like, oh no, that's gonna be a hell to get back out of. And then I was like, oh wait, no, this is a video game.
Yeah, yeah.
This is
you
a
jump,
video
like, 8
game.
feet in the air,
Yeah.
so you just grind
It'd be
them.
nice
Rail
if that was
jams.
how it worked in real life.
Yeah, yeah. Like I've said, you know, my if I could have one superpower, it would be the ability to, you know, be like in SSX and just fall like, you know, a mile and not get hurt at all.
Yeah, no.
I bump around, but yeah. But yeah, around the level are various extra Ollie the Magic Bums. You remember him
Nice.
from Venice?
Legend of
He's,
Mulan. Done.
kind of placed around. I guess this
Fucking
is
hell.
this is the Ollie family. This is that rebuttal where we were like, if there were 5 homeless people out and around, and it wasn't one guy teleporting.
Alright. So, quick note. First off, I'm just going to exit out for a bit. So, quick note. I'm getting a bit hungry. I have dinner still left around that I haven't had yet, mainly because I just woke the fuck up. But yeah, what I'm gonna do is I will BRB. I'm going to have my dinner. Then after I'm done having dinner, I will come back and I will go through more of this shit. By the way, Legend of Mulan took me an hour and 12 minutes. That is the fastest I've done any of these fucking games as of yet. Just amazing. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put the BRB thing on. You've already seen it before. I like how it looks. It's stupid, but it's nice. Alright, BRB. I have returned. Right. So, let me just get this back up. There we go. Okay, so I had my dinner. I'm all well fed and everything. At this point, we're now doing Lion the King 2, and while I do that, we'll also go through the rest of the 2X Let's Play from Aesthetic, and then we will move on to Pro Skater Freeze Let's Play.
It'd be real weird. So,
I think maybe Ollie is short for Oliver, which is his last name.
okay.
You know, and that's like it's the family, and they're not actually magical; they just exist.
Oh. Not
And they're
even
just
like they're a
around.
circus troupe or something?
No, they're a family, and they live close to each other, but they need their personal space.
Right, we all do.
Right. So they just live here.
Right.
Oh.
Yeah. So, it's kind of the Easter egg in this level. The way to open up another area was to jump over the turnstiles on one end and then ride back through them. And that will...
There it
get
is,
rid of
Lion the King
train
2
that
with
was
the
sort of
fucked up
blocking this
Zazie up
corridor.
there.
At the end of the
Huh.
corridor is a quarter pipe, which it's really easy to fall on the other side of and then go through. But you do see an opening in the wall, and that will take you to an extra room, kind of the sewers area. Which has, you know, some interesting things in there. Now, I do want to mention that some people in my comments have mentioned that another person, Ray J, who did playthroughs of these games, suggested that maybe this whole subway area should have been modified to be part of the New York level by Treyarch. You know, the New York level
I
that
see.
was a level in
Alright.
Tony Hawk 2. And yes, that is a giant alligator.
Yeah.
Crocodile.
Yeah, because you know that's a thing. Alligators living in the sewers and all that.
Yeah. I don't know which
Crocs,
one is
I
which.
don't know which. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
If I remember correctly, an alligator makes an A with its mouth when it's eating a baby, and a
Oh, wait, hang
crocodile
on.
makes a C with its mouth
There we
Yeah,
go.
when
yeah.
it's eating a baby.
Yeah, one will see you later. The other will see you in a while.
Yeah,
I guess
that's
we'll
true.
just have to see. But getting back to what I was saying, you know, I kind of think that would not have worked to modify one of the original Tony Hawk 2
Jungle
levels
Friends.
to have this additional area, because
Yeah.
one, then it's kind of weird if you don't add anything new to the other 7 levels.
Yeah.
And 2, especially with this game and having the gap checklist where you do every gap in those levels and you get another secret character, it would be kind of annoying to add these new gaps in as something you'd have to go find and do.
Yeah.
You know, kind of like
I kind of prefer the new content to just be with the other new content.
yeah, be on its own. Like I guess it's weird to say, but like the parity of being able to ride around the same places, do the same gaps, and get that character in the same way. So yeah, it is maybe a little weird that there's some levels with no challenges that are just there to ride around in, but it's cool.
The other thing is, you know, New York is a level that. Oh, there's the other magic bomb. Yeah. You know, New York is a level that was designed to be. You're supposed to spend a certain amount of time in it, and they've designed. They've put enough stuff in there for you to spend that much time in it. But you know, when you add a bunch of content, you either got to increase the amount of time that somebody's spending in there, either by increasing the timer or not increasing the timer and just expecting them to go back into the level more times, which maybe won't, you know, doesn't align with what they had in mind.
Right.
You know, so like I don't know. I can see, because sometimes games are like, you know, are you trying to slowly go around this thing?
Yeah, I'm trying to ride the loop because you can, and I'll get it eventually. I just, for some reason, had the worst luck.
Worse luck. You're just going slow as fuck.
I know, like I couldn't get any speed, but here you go.
Oh my god.
It's kind of missed out that this is not a gap, like riding
Yeah,
this loop.
seriously.
But, yeah. Yeah. I agree with
I'm
you.
never gonna get tired of hearing you bumping into shit.
Dude, the voice clips happen more often in 2X.
Yeah.
But yeah, just a couple more gaps, grinding all the benches in a row, and then
Oh, that was
airing
dope.
over the whole thing was Skyhook.
That was really cool.
Yeah, and so that was Subway, and next we're going on to Skylines, which you might have seen there was a billboard advertising the Kelly Slater Pro Surfer game that was also part of the Activision O2 lineup. And apparently this level is based on that, well, Neversoft had the Spider-Man license. Spider-Man
right.
is in this game, and so they took either like a beta level or kind of took some assets.
Like a section from
Yeah,
the...
and made another level out of it. And again, this one has, gaps throughout it. It also has a whole ton of obstacles throughout it, so it might be hard to find that kind of flow. I'm definitely glad this is not a, challenge-based level where you have to try and get like 300,000 points in 2 minutes. But I'll ride around and do some gaps, and there will be some that are, direct references to Spider-Man. There are more than I found, but again, like, there's no comprehensive gap list online for me to know where all of them are.
Huh.
I only found the gaps that I, found. Right.
Yeah.
and-
Wow.
Yeah. But yeah, so Skylines is several rooftops, and yeah, it's a long way down if you don't go between them.
Yeah, don't do drugs is a reference to Spider-Man because Spider-Man doesn't do drugs.
Right, yeah, Spider-Man, like, if you do drugs, Spider-Man will find you and, like, shoot the web and, like, take you to the police.
And also, nice one, which was the other thing it said, is Spider-Man's catchphrase.
Yeah.
So people will be like, I'll get you, Spider-Man, and he'll say, nice one to
Yeah.
himself in the mirror
Yeah.
because he has no friends.
Yeah.
I mean, he got used to it a long time ago.
Right, yeah, I guess it depends on what version you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm talking about Amazing Spider-Man.
Okay, yeah.
The different universes have slightly different rules.
Right, sometimes...
They all say nice one, though, and none
Right.
of them do drugs.
Yeah, sometimes, like, Spider-Man has no friends, other times he's, like, the life of the party.
Yeah.
He swings in with, like, a 24-pack of beers. And
Yeah.
everyone's like, oh, yeah.
Well, the thing is, he swings in with a 24-pack of beer, and then everyone's like, oh, yeah. And then he just starts chucking the beer out the window and saying how you shouldn't drink and you should always...
Science school.
Like,
There
it's
you
kind
go.
of a...
Leap tall buildings in a single bound.
Isn't that a reference to Superman?
Oh. Well,
Bruh.
it can be both. I mean, you could swing down and swing up and use momentum
Yeah,
and
that's true.
physics to go up and over a build.
Man, Spider-Man 2's swinging is so fucking good.
Yeah.
It's not even just good for its time, it's just good. And, like,
It's just good.
I'm so glad that future Spider-Man games, did varying degrees of good at copying that and
Yeah.
improving on it.
Yeah.
I think the most recent Spider-Man game, the PS4 one, oof, so good.
Yeah, I've heard that's a really good game.
It's a really good game.
It was kind of weird, like, back in the Xbox 360, PS3 era, there were, like, 3 Spider-Man games that weren't even, like, based on the movies or anything. Just different Spider-Man games came out, like Spider-Man, what was it, like, Out of Time? One of those?
Oh, well, there were... I can think of at least 4. So there was the 2 Beanox ones, which were Shattered Dimensions and... I don't remember.
and they got into,
a
like,
Time one.
Kind of
and
crazy,
then-
like, sci-fi plots, sort of.
Yeah, and then those were more brawlers than open world thing. Then obviously there was the Spider-Man 3 movie game, but then there was Spider-Man Friend or Foe, which was more aimed at kids, like, if I remember correctly. And then there was one that was oh gosh, one where Anti-Venom was the main bad guy. Web of
Yeah.
Shadows.
I think that was Spider-Man Kart Racing.
Yeah, Spider Kart.
Yeah, Spider Kart.
Spidey Kart.
Yeah, you'd
Oh
like drop,
shit!
Yeah, you'd like drop the pies and make, Carnage spin out. And
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he'd go at you, spit
Yeah.
blood and stuff.
Yeah, and then Spider-Man will be like, "You're too slow," and we'll be like, "What?" Okay, so yeah, kind of sudden stop to that video, but that was just riding around, showing off Skylines. So yeah, that was the two kind of extra, real kind of bonus levels in Tony Hawk 2X, and that concludes what I'm going to show for 2X. I will not be covering the Tony Hawk 1 levels. I went through them on a stream, if you want to check that out. So, next, we're finally jumping forward into Tony Hawk 3, and I will be playing both versions, the Xbox, GameCube, PlayStation 2 version that a lot of people had, and then the PlayStation 1 and Nintendo 64 version as well. I'll be playing both of those, so I'll see you in that.
Let me complete this puzzle and then we'll go to Pro Skater 3. I know it's been very exciting to stream so far with the insect videos, but yeah, we gotta calm our tits a little bit. Even though you probably already have in the last 30 minutes me having a break from dinner. Okay. Oh, no. There we go. So it's like this, I guess. Yeah, and then there we go. Okay. Alright, next up, Pro Skater 3. We're gonna go through with the Gen 6. This will be when I start showing up as well in these videos. Oh, god damn it. Well, he's dead. Curious Old Lion.
Hey everyone, and welcome to Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3. I'm Ascetic on this first video as Blank Tester.
Hey kids, how's it going?
And so, Neversoft has jumped to the next console generation. This is on the PlayStation 2, GameCube, and Xbox. And yeah, we're gonna be jumping right in with someone looking at the Pro Skater list, it's pretty much the same as it was in Tony Hawk 2, with one new addition and one noticeable missing person. You might have noticed Bob Burnquist is not in this game. It's kind of funny. The year this came out, he was actually in that Konami ESPNX game skateboarding instead. But then he comes back for Tony Hawk 4, so it's kind of odd. But yeah,
And he
the new
gets
addition,
bullied
you might
for
have
a
seen
fair
is
amount of the
Bam
series.
Margera, who was a up-and-coming skateboarding star who's also gaining attention for his work with Johnny Knoxville and the Jackass crew, as well as his work with the band CKY. Yeah, he's...
Oh, I didn't realize. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah. But for this, I'll actually be picking Chad Muska. Not only because it's kind of a running joke by this point that if it's not Tony 20, it's Muska 20, but also that I will be playing not only this version of Tony Hawk 3, but the version developed in tandem for the previous console generation, PlayStation 1 and 64, and while most of the pros have the same outfit, Chad Muska actually has kind of a different outfit between the two.
Oh, okay.
So I thought it'd be kind of fun.
Cool to
Kinda
show.
cool.
I gotta say, I love that the all the characters have unique idle animations in the menu screen now. Like each skater has a different attitude. You can really feel it right there.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
great.
Yeah.
Nice attention to detail.
Yeah, and so we're on the first level of the Foundry, and well, so what has changed between Tony Hawk 2 and 3? Well, since they jumped to the new console generation, everything just looks much better. The levels are, you know,
we
more
know the joke.
expansive,
We know
more
the joke.
detailed, have more elements in them, and have like people around that just
Yeah.
really adds a whole lot to the feel of it. You could see everything. You know, there's not going to be any of that pop in that was on the PlayStation
That's true,
1
yeah,
games
holy
as you ride
shit.
across the level. And so along with that, the physics engine received a rework, and then in the tricks department and what you can do, even more tricks were added, and Tony Hawk 3 added in reverts. If you remember in the previous games, when you went up a vert element, like a quarter pipe, your combo was basically done. If you landed back in the quarter pipe, you couldn't do anything to keep your combo going. Now, if you go up a quarter pipe and you land, you could revert with R2, and your character basically spin their board, and that gives you an opportunity to manual again and keep your combo going. So, I mean, you can do even more now. You can use every element of a level as part of your combo.
You know, it's weird. Your character doesn't seem to be moving as fast as in Tony Hawk 2, at least right now, and you're not jumping as high, but god damn, it feels like you're going through these objectives really fast.
Yeah. I mean, definitely, it's hard to put into words, but definitely for jump height, that's something where that's been reduced, but yeah, it feels a lot faster. You kind of look back at Tony Hawk 1 or 2 gameplay, and every single trick had kind of more weight to it, took longer, but that means that in Tony Hawk 3, when you know what you're doing, you're just going to chain something across the entire level.
Yeah.
You're going to be tricking off of everything.
And if you want to see, if you want to see some like extremely high level examples of that, you go watch the speedruns of Tony Hawk 3. I remember I saw that at AGDQ one year, and it was insane.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
The speedruns of this game are absolutely wild.
Yeah. I mean, speedruns of...
speedruns of a lot of games are
Tony
absolutely
Hawks.
wild, but yeah.
But yeah, of the Tony Hawks.
The closest to speedrun of these is fucking
now,
mental.
So in each level, you've still got that same kind of core 2-minute runs style of gameplay, but now in each level, in each challenge level, you have 10 challenges, but now the 10th is a unique challenge to that level. It's not a catch-all, do everything else, as it was in Tony Hawk 2. And now you might have noticed, instead of cash being littered about, now in each level there will be 5 stat points to find, and 1 new deck for your rider as basically the extra collectibles.
And you can edit your stats to remove points?
Yeah. So Tony Hawk 3 basically says you could do whatever you want from the very start.
Okay.
You can change your stats up however you want. From the start, with the points given, you could change your tricks up to be any combination of tricks you want, even your special tricks. Sure, each pro starts with now 4 unique specials, but from the very start, from the time you first boot the game up, you could pick a pro and then go customize their tricks and change those 4 trick slots to be different special tricks.
So it's really like you're picking an aesthetic at the very beginning, and there are some default stats with it, but you can change those, and there's some tricks that go along, but you can change those too.
Yeah. I mean, there's no having to wait to unlock anything in that department. You can ride around the first level in free ride, like right from the start, like I said, right from booting the game up, and find your favorite tricks.
Do you, like, are there any tricks to unlock or anything like that?
As you go along, you unlock more special trick slots.
Okay.
So right now, I have 4 special tricks. Basically, each challenge level, I will unlock another special trick slot. So, you know, after I finish this level, I will have 5 special trick slots, and I'll put a new special trick on Chad Muska.
Connor, what is this thing supposed to be?
So you got this room for grinding
awesome
all 5
is what it's
valves.
supposed to be.
Yeah. And I don't know. I gotta admit, I may not be able to string like a whole ton of long ass stuff together in Tony Hawk 3, but when I need to do a sick grind for you guys, I will do that grind.
God damn.
Yeah.
They got some sweet set pieces in this level.
Yeah.
That's a great way to start off your game, right? Like, you know, first level's got to make a big impression on you when you're playing a game, and any game that makes a good first impression on you is the kind of game. Well, I mean, that's the first way you keep a player playing your game, right? Like, nobody plays through a lousy first level and goes, yeah, but I bet the second level's gonna be awesome, you know? Like,
yeah.
You know, you either know you're gonna hate this game immediately or you don't.
Yeah, no, I mean, Neversoft, they maybe had a bit of a formula with the first levels, but it was a great formula.
Yeah,
Think
I mean,
of
if it ain't
warehouse,
broke.
hangar, factory, you know, a nice mid-sized level, maybe even on
Mid-sized
the smaller
concrete
size.
level with
Yeah,
big
yeah.
open spaces? Sure, go for it.
Indoors with them, yeah, well, we'll have things to do, yeah. So, you've seen me do reverts a few times now, and continue to keep things going. Now I will say, like, I remember, and maybe I just haven't played enough of this game, maybe I'm about to cause outrage, but I remember them being better as a kid. Like, you revert and manual out of it and you lose a lot of speed. And since the physics engine has changed, it's not as easy to get back all that speed by, you know, continuing to do sick tricks. So,
Oh my
I don't know,
God,
maybe
Jesus.
maybe I just need to go further, but yeah, that's been the kind of new game changer to this game. And also, one thing I'll point out is that there are some hidden kind of combos, as the game just showed. Like, for example, yeah, you can kickflip with left and square, but if you hit left and then hit square twice, you will do a double kickflip. And the game will call it a double kickflip, and it'll give you that sound icon, sound indicator of doing like a special trick.
I see.
And it'll be a hidden combo. So there are a few of those. There's like double, triple kick flips, heel flips, you know, with the shove it tricks, and then some like flip to grabs, like kick flip to indie is a specific, again, hidden combo you can do.
Whoa.
Yeah, yeah. And then like with grinding, you can. This is the first Tony Hawk game where you can, you know, kind of change up what grind you're doing in the middle of it. You know, from the default 50-50, you can hit up triangle and go into a nose grind. Hit back triangle, go into a 5-0. And take that one step further, and you'll see that I show off those kind of hidden combinations for when you can do those with manuals or lip tricks. It is the game, like I said, does kind of hide them a bit, but if you start playing around,
I mean,
you can
that's I feel like that's pretty rewarding. I mean, they're literally hidden tricks, and So this is the kind of thing where you can, you play the game and then you tell your friend like, oh, dude, if you do this and then this, and they'll be like, no way, you can't unlock Goku in Tony Hawk 3, and it's like, well,
no, dude, you totally can unlock Goku in Tony Hawk 3.
yeah, that's the one we were all telling each other on the playground that you can unlock Goku.
Sorry, guys. I guess I just spoiled the bonus video. The big secret character at the end of all this is Goku.
Yeah, obviously. Yeah. Well, the game's years old, so everybody knows.
Yeah. So now I'm going through some of the customization elements, and it's kind of odd. With Chad Muska, you really cannot customize his outfit at all, but with some other skaters, you can change their outfit up. Like, I know Tony Hawk, you can put, like, headwear on him when normally he doesn't have headwear. Or, like, Andrew Reynolds, you can change up what shirt he has. Obviously, all of that is there in, like, your custom skater. But, yeah, so here, the default special tricks that Chad Muska had were 3 grinds and a special lip trick. And, I should also mention that this game has more special manuals, special lip tricks. Like, they really rounded out, special tricks. But again, I can pick any of these. These are not locked until I beat the game with this character or get to a certain point with another character. And, so I'm putting a special manual on so that next video I can show off those kind of hidden manual combos, going from one... Oh, go ahead.
I'm sorry, I saw Big Hitter 2 and instantly thought it said Big Hitler 2, and I was like,
wow.
No way!
No way!
Like, oh my god, calm my racing heart. For a second, I was like, no, Tony! Antonio!
Hit or miss. I guess they never miss, huh? Is that still a meme?
I think
Oh,
that's...
no.
It is still... Oh, that's the thing I should have put in the fucking... Tony Hawk.
That Tony Hawk 2 level. Well, Tony Hawk 3 has a park editor, and it's been fleshed out even more, so you'll get your shot again.
Yeah, Meme Graveyard 2.
So, that was the first level of Tony Hawk 3. Next time, we're going to go to Canada, and also along with this, as I mentioned, I will be playing the version released for the PlayStation 1 and Nintendo 64, so you can also go over there and see how that compares to this version. Either way you cut it, I'll see you next time. Hey all, and welcome back to Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3. I'm Insetic, and it's just me on this video. I know, kind of a different thing, but something where I just kind of felt like I wanted to try this out again. And also, I've been real bad at getting notifying people and setting up audio recordings in time, so this is like the night before I need to put this out. But so in this video we'll be going to level 2 Canada, but first off I'm showing more customization of your skate deck. You saw you could change the grip on it, and again, all of those are unlocked from the start. All of the non-professional skater specific ones, and then even each one that a pro skater will have as kind of their signature. And you saw Chad Muska had the coolest, kind of like a art piece on his deck, sort of. And I went with Steve Caballero's because that would also be noticeable on seeing this video back. So yeah, we're going to go to Canada in this video. One thing I didn't mention in the previous Tony Hawk 3 Gen 6 video is that, based on what skater you pick, your 5 stat points and the location of the hidden board will be different. So like one block of skaters will have one, location distribution for the stat points, another block will have a different one, so on with the boards. I haven't looked into it to see like, oh, does that mean every pro skater has a, unique location for everything? But so like here are Chad Muska's, but these might not be where like Tony Hawk or someone else's are. So yeah, in Canada, in front of you is a skate park and like a parking lot, and that parking lot is a great place to test out your combos. Rail to ramp, revert back to rail for a bit. And I want to kind of mention for this, first then, sorry, that on the other part of the level, you get into kind of more of a natural area. Now it's still got convenient quarter pipes and half pipes and grindable rails and such, but it is a different look to it, kind of. So balancing like that developed half of the level with this kind of more open part of the level. And so, speaking about this level, I want to point out that we actually mentioned this in the previous playthrough for Tony Hawk 2X, that in Tony Hawk 3, that Neversoft kind of drops the thing of really trying to base the levels on certain places, with some exceptions, like Skater Island is a real place. But some of the other ones that might be called out as like, oh, Neversoft is basing this on real place, is kind of nebulous, like here in Canada. The Tony Hawk fan game wiki says the level set at Canada Olympic Park in Calgary, Alberta, and some level elements are based on the Millennium Skate Park. I looked both of those up on YouTube, to see some footage of them, and it was, I didn't see anything I could really place one-to-one. It was more of like a, maybe kind of thing, whereas you compare back to what Tony Hawk 2 was doing and really deliberately, intentionally including real-life spots that you could really match. You could see, oh, yeah, you look up a picture of the pit from Venice Beach, and you're like, oh, yeah, the middle part of the level is definitely based on that. So, for Tony Hawk 3, Skater Island, yeah, that's based on a real place. Los Angeles apparently has some relation to real life, but I don't really see it in Canada. Maybe someone does, though, so if you can point to, like, a certain video or a certain part of a video, then feel free. Go ahead. So, yeah. And so also what you're going to see me doing is that, just for my sake, I'm going to wait until I get, like, all 5 stat points from a level to put those stats in, because if I don't have all of them yet, I want to use the amount I can put in sort of as an indicator. Because you don't get an indicator for finding all stat points and the hidden deck. Obviously, it'll say blank out of 5 for those, but like if you get those and then get the hidden board, it'll just say found the hidden deck and won't say like you found every additional collectible, like in the PS1 versions where that final goal was to get everything. So when you did find everything, you got that notification that you did. And so then also in this video, I'm going to be showing off the going between manuals as part of, I guess, the hidden tricks, and also maybe more going in between grinding, and maybe some going into lip tricks. We'll need to see. And I will have something I want to talk about then. But while I'm here collecting the new deck, I personally think that the new deck and maybe the stat points should have had something outlining them, something making them more noticeable, larger than life, especially with the decks and the hidden tapes. Sometimes they are kind of small, and sometimes I will miss it if I just, look across the rest of the level looking for it. Whereas again, back in the older engine games, you'll see in Tony Hawk 2 and in the Tony Hawk 3 on the Gen 5 that, like, the cache and the hidden tape has kind of that glow around it, and the secret decks in the Gen 5 version of Tony Hawk 3 are bigger, like large enough to really stand out as the background. But yeah. Canada's interesting. It's fun, but kind of the I guess sort of platforming nature of the other part of the area where you need to go across the wooden bridges and make your way up to where the hidden tape is can sometimes be tough to control. I don't know, I felt like I was having some control weirdness in just kind of trying this all together. And also for stat points, just while I'm kind of trying to talk about anything and everything, stat points, I can't really think of anything where it's like, oh, you need to be at maximum speed for this part of this level. like again, to compare back in Tony Hawk 2, some of the challenges you needed to do, or jumps you needed to do to get cash and complete a level, you needed to have like maximum speed and jumping stats by middle of the game. Whereas in Tony Hawk 3, it's really kind of more of a smooth ride. You can allocate your stats basically wherever you want. Obviously, more points into rail balance, manual balance, etc. will let you go for longer on those. Though I do feel like with the change to the physics system, that balancing is, I don't really know how to say it, but it again, like comparing engines in the previous game, obviously in all of these games, the longer you grind something or the longer you manual something, the harder it is to keep your balance. But it feels like with this new engine, you will like lose your balance more rapidly. It'll become wilder changes. And so I'll get back to that, but yeah, so if you have a signature manual trick, like Casper, anti-Casper, truck stand, handstand, if you have a special manual trick, you can do that and then combo into the other special manuals, as long as you have special mode. And then in some of those, you can do, you know, additional tricks like a Casper flip, you know, do a quick little flip with the board. And as you saw there with lip tricks, you can also chain between the lip tricks. And how you do that with grinding, manualing, lip tricking is kind of a double-edged sword, because you always use the vertices, the direction that you don't use for balancing to do that. So like when you're grinding, if you want to go into a different grind, you'll hit, you know, up, up triangle, down, down triangle. You don't have to hit left or right at all. When you're doing those special manuals, going into any other manual is left, right, or right, left, left, left. So it's a double-edged sword, because you don't have to mess with your balance to pull those off, which we've seen in other games and has always been annoying to have to deal with. But then at the same time, when you're inputting those, you are not controlling your balance. And that's where, if you're not controlling your balance, I find it easier in this new engine to lose your balance. Yeah, you'll see that where I can really pull off doing, you know, chaining a bunch of tricks together is when I've,
lessons.
you know, really tried to control my balance and gotten it to where it's like right in the middle and, you know, stabilized the most and needs to start losing it again. Only then am I really confident enough to be able to do some of those extra things, which I really want to show off, because I don't think I ever did those as a kid. Like, I don't think I ever realized you could chain manual tricks together and such in Tony Hawk 3. I thought that was introduced in Tony Hawk 4, but no. So, okay, that was Canada in Tony Hawk 3 on Gen 6. Next time, we're heading to Rio for the first competition level. Welcome back to Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3. I'm Insetic. It's just me on this video again. And in this video, we're going to the third level and the first competition level, Rio. But before that, we're going to change up our board a bit more again. Every video, I'll be going with the new board that we got from the previous level, and also changing up the grip, and maybe the wheel color, maybe some other things. But we're also putting a special trick on our new slot, and I know you guys are looking for some of these air tricks, so I'm gonna find an air trick that is new to this game. In this case, the Stalefish backflip looked fun, and yeah, you know, I'll point it out. That is Steve Caballero standing off to the left side there. It's kind of odd, and it's definitely an emulator thing, but with the emulator being able to run in actual widescreen, yeah, Steve Caballero is always standing off to the left, even when you've selected Steve as your character. It's kind of weird. But yeah, so we're in Rio, and it's the same competition rules as it has been in the previous games. 3 heats of 1 minute. The judges will take your 2 best runs, give you a score out of 100, average them together, and that's the score you get. And you're trying to place, or in our case, we're going to get that first place, along with, of course, the 5 stat points and hidden board. But I also want to take this opportunity and really just kind of check in on you guys about Tony 20 in general. You know, since we are still fairly early on, we have a lot of Tony Hawk to go after this. That I guess I'm looking for input on what are you kind of looking for in the commentary where I talk about these games, because I do have to admit that
Okay.
you know,
something's
in a
little
lot of
fucked
games that I've
here.
covered for this channel, in a lot of looking back at a
No
lot
idea
of
how I
these
fucked
extreme
this up
sports
already, but
games,
I'll keep going
you know,
this
a
way
lot
just
of
in
them have
case.
been pretty just par or subpar, and there's quite a bit to explain, quite a bit to complain about, quite a bit that I've learned that a lot of people might not know, but these are the Tony Hawk games. You know, so many people played them and know about them, and I kind of feel like sometimes I'm just explaining things just because, and then I guess I'm looking to get kind of the right everything, not just the right commentary, but also even the right gameplay and such. Like, I guess I'll mention, and I kind of addressed this in like the Skate Street video of Tony Hawk 2, but still sort of held back there, that you know, there is part of me that wants to get like flawless gameplay, the best representation. Like, I admit that, especially on the competitions, I've recorded, I've done them, and then I've gone, no, that's not good enough. That wasn't good enough, and I've just not saved, you know, loaded back and gone again. And even for some of the levels, like Philadelphia, I recorded it a first time, and I was really not happy with it. I couldn't combine very much stuff into runs, so I had a bunch of what seemed to me like, you know, wasted time, extra riding around, and I just didn't like it, and so I threw that out. Actually had to play the game back to get back there, but, you know, that wasn't long to do. Recorded a second time, and that's when I had the screen tearing that made me have to record it a third time, and that third time I was able to put several things together. But yeah, like Rio here also took 3 tries. You know, I never save stated during it. Like, I never, you know, got one heat, went, all right, that's a good heat, let me save state. No, it was always I'd load my save and remove my progress and start from the start of the competition again. But I, you know, start recording, I do my 3 runs. I think the first time I actually failed to get all the stat points and board in the 3 runs, and I was like, no, I want to do this, I can do this. Threw that out, do it again. And I guess that also wasn't to my liking, so threw that out, and here we are. This was like the 3rd time as well. This was where I was able to ride around Rio, show all of it off, show off the different parts of it, including that secret area where I believe everybody's hidden deck will be back in that area if you crash through the fence and find it. And you'll also notice, hey, we're not getting run over by cars. Yeah, the cars are actually stopping for us now. But yeah, so this, you know, 3rd tries the charm sort of thing, where this time I could go around Rio, collect everything, do well enough to get gold, and, you know, do well enough to do this game justice, I guess. And so, you know, it is just always kind of, I guess maybe that's why I've been, you know, nervous recently about trying to get commentators together. I don't know, that it's like, okay, this is it, I'm actually doing this, and then, you know, having to take all the different audio tracks, balance them, you know, amplify them, now mute certain parts, if people talk over each other at the same time, try to offset them, try to get the perfect commentary as well. And yeah, I don't know, like, and even with Blank Tester, I was like, do I tell a joke? Do I keep this serious? I know I'm overthinking it, but I've certainly been, like, harder to, like I said, get those kind of things together. Like, I almost feel like I might need people to remind me to record more commentary. I have the gameplay. I've recorded most of the game at this point, but, like, me getting commentary groups together is definitely on that, oh god, what's that business term for, like, just when necessary or something. Like they don't make something until they get an order for it. It's kind of like that. You know, the end of Tony Hawk 2, Tony Hawk 2X, and this. We're all like, oh, I need to do this. I need to get commentary, and it's like the night before a video needs to go out. That's why you guys saw some delays in 2X and starting 3, because I just didn't get things done. So yeah, Rio, competition, trick around a lot. If you don't get everything in your 3 runs, you know, get the medal you're happy with and then go back in and get the rest. But yeah, next time on Tony Hawk, we're heading on to level 4.
Right, now what comes the part where I come in, because I forgot when I actually show the fuck up.
Hey
My
everyone,
annoying
welcome
ass
back to
voice.
Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3. I'm Incetic. With me on these videos is Blackout the M&M.
Hey.
And Zindictive.
Here I am.
lads?
Welcome to Tony 20.
Enjoy my
and
annoying
finally,
voice.
You're dropping in.
Here's a question: do you pick the good grip tape?
I picked the one that goes with the deck I just unlocked. I don't know.
You got good style going on.
Yeah, I was feeling blue. I was feeling blue, and I'm also
Blue's respectable.
yeah.
That's a
And
good,
I'm also
B
gonna
grade.
switch up the special tricks. I'm gonna leave that stale fish backflip because I didn't really do it last
Yeah.
time. But you guys are gonna get to see more of the grinds and manuals and all that. But we're heading to Suburbia, Disturbia.
Nice.
Yep, one of the fan favorites.
You know, that reminds me of, I used to have a Dr. Pepper skateboard and I sold it. I later found out that it was not a product that was ever sold, it was like a promotional item. Like, given away by Dr. Pepper from a commercial, and I felt really upset that I sold it because it was a lot more valuable than I thought it was.
You could have started your collection.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's some classic set pieces or moments that people remember from this level, like the haunted house and
And
all
the ice
that
cream.
goes on in there. Yeah, the ice cream truck that will not stop for you.
Hell no.
Unlike the other cars. But yeah, so this is in this cul-de-sac. It's like a melting pot. You got a trailer park next to a middle-class home, next to a McMansion, next to like a half-constructed building, and then something that's on fire. Just really covering all the bases. of
It's a
Americana
perfect
here.
Just like
clusterfuck
real
of what
life.
a suburbia is.
Yeah. And
And quite honestly, it's also, out of all the Pro Skater games, the one level with like the hardest gaps in the entirety of the game. Like,
For which version? This one or the Gen 5?
yeah, I believe it's this one because of one gap called Zen Mind.
That's
where you have
PS1.
to do a transfer
I
over
got
an entire
confused.
building, and these buildings are tall.
Yeah. Oh, it might have been the blue one because I know there is a quarter pipe on both sides, but in the Gen 6 one, I don't think you get anything for getting all the gaps.
Yeah.
Or you'd know. I don't know. I guess that's a question.
Yeah,
I know in Gen
I'm the
5
gap
you
guy,
get
so I
that
would
character,
know.
but yeah.
Man, there really should be an achievement called God of the Gaps. If you hit all the gaps.
Exactly.
That's a
Yeah.
That's a little joke for
Gap
all my
pride.
skeptic friends out there.
Yeah, they missed an opportunity with like Tony Hawk HD or something, but yeah. So over here,
Yeah.
blocking the road is the Neversoft County Fire Department truck, and there's actually some cool grinds you could do, like on the chain link fence onto the fire truck and then onto something else. But when I was playing this, I was just not getting much luck with like jumping up to the fence. Like you can't wall ride the chain link fence. I mean that makes
Yeah.
sense, but it kind of makes it
Some of
harder
the fences
to
can
interact
be
with that area.
awkward to deal with.
But check this out! Special
yeah, the
trick
tree.
on the tree. Dark Disaster, baby.
My question is, when do we get a grind session HD?
Oh man.
Oh man.
I mean, does Shaba Games even exist?
Nope.
I mean, I
I
guess it
don't-
doesn't have to be by Shaba, but I'd like it to be.
I don't think Shaba exists anymore.
I don't think so.
Damn. I mean, you're watching the Tony Hawk Gen 5. They did a good job.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did.
It's a shame that we probably won't see it come back.
Mm-hmm.
Dang. Yeah.
You see, I
So,
never
yeah,
played this
what
one. I
about
only
this
played
tall
the first
man?
game and the fourth game. Missed these other ones.
Yeah. So,
So it's kind of interesting
oh.
to see these levels.
so do you know what, goes on in the haunted house and all the stuff there?
No, it's blind for me. Yeah, because we sort of had we didn't have like a ton of money when I was a kid, so it was kind of like you had to really be picky about what you got. We had an N64 for the longest time before we had a Gen 2 console, so we finally got a PS2. The fourth game was the latest one, so I sort of missed the other ones in the middle.
Damn,
Right.
that was pretty fast.
Alright, so this guy...
And he just
I don't-
went to hell.
Yeah,
why
maybe
not?
this is like an X-Files reference or something, but yeah, he breaks the door and then you trick into the backyard and boom, it's all spooky and stuff.
Yeah, the Thin Man is from something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All the while we
Get
have
rid of
badass music in the background.
Yeah. Really loud music. I don't know why Ace of Spades is louder than all the other music tracks, but
Yeah, I like you pulled an anti-Casper, in the ghost section.
yeah. I blew Casper away. The friendly ghost is flippin' gone.
And that's a shame though. Casper was a bro.
You gotta have Ace of Spades if you want to have a really good horror going on.
Right. But then, yeah, you jump up into the second floor. There's a little thing over on the side with a guy like scared by a
Oh,
floating
my
piano
lines.
or
My
something.
jokes suck
Yeah.
so
And then
much.
That's how you get the secret tape.
That's what's nice. It's one of those things where like you have basically two choices: Ace of Spades or Dragula.
Oh yeah.
No offense to Rob Zombie, I'll take Ace of Spades.
Yeah. And
Yeah, Ace of Spades.
Tony Hawk series missed their Dracula
Spade your
chance when they
aces.
put Worlds Collide in Tony Hawk 2 instead.
And then there's some fun TV time with these wires.
Yeah. You're not going to hear it in this video because, again, Ace of Spades is so much louder than all the other music. But, like, this is a good example of, like, the interactivity or just having other people in the level really helping out because you get these audio cues where when you grind one of them, it's like, that's it, now grind the other wire. So you know you're doing something right.
You see, this is why I wish I learned how to skateboard, because the last time our satellite went out, we had to call some other guy to come over and grind on all of the power lines to fix it.
Right.
I couldn't
If
do it
only you
myself.
still had your Dr. Pepper board.
Yeah. I wish problems in video games could be. I wish you could solve them in real life the same way. I'd love it if I could just grind on things with a skateboard to fix them.
Yeah.
Exactly.
If computer stops working, just perform like a sweet, lip trick on it, and you're done.
Yeah. Do like a wall plant or whatever they are.
Or to quote Connor from the unofficial Tony Hawk game, Disney's Extreme Skate Adventure, I skate into my room and I spine transfer into bed.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
gee.
Yeah. That'd be good. Yeah.
Alright,
there's some
so, got some
kind of
stats.
cool things where there's some kind of cool things in this level where I wish I could, have shown them all off, but once again, I was just having trouble being real precise in this recording. You can jump into a transfer over the front door of that house, or you can grind the fence and then grind the fire truck, and it's a cool gap and stuff like that.
And now we're gonna break a whole shit ton of pumpkin.
Yeah. And actually, since Zin has obviously gone to get all the gaps, you can manual around the entire cul-de-sac.
Oh
That's
yeah,
a
you
gap.
can.
And
It's
I'm sure
a long
he also
manual,
remembers this
but
one.
fun.
Yeah. So you can jump over the grill and ignite it and get a neat little fun little gap.
Again, like I said, I wish real life was like that, man.
Yeah. I've said this in 2 videos with Bob in them, but if I could have one superpower, it would be to have physics like an SSX character, where I could fall down an entire mountainside and not feel any pain and just get back up.
Yeah.
So what would be your extreme sports superpower?
That's a good question.
No.
That's
honestly-
a really good question. Damn.
I feel like my superpower would just be able to skate on anything, like a fucking chainsaw or something like that.
Oh, you get on anything and you summon wheels under it or something?
Do some wheelies, do some grinds, all sorts.
I'll take one from the classic game that has aged so well, Freestyle, and I think I would just like it if anytime I had a turbo, everything I drove had a turbo boost, and when I activated it, my whole vision would go blurry and shake like crazy. I was going 1,000 miles per hour.
Yeah. You could just call up Mike Metzger and go riding any day.
Exactly. Or Brian.
You just call him up and he'd be like, brap, brap,
Oh
or
my
whatever
God.
it is.
Yeah, that's what it says. I still like Brian Deegan where he has that one, because the riders when they pass you will throw out disses, and one of his when he passes you is, "You'll see my back." which has a,
Yeah.
I think, an unintended double meaning, but you know, I don't know. I don't judge Brian Deegan.
Yeah, he's Brian Deegan. He's, Metal Militia.
Yeah, he was always my go-to character back in the day. You know? When you're a kid,
Yeah.
you see the dude with the spiked shoulder pads, and that's who you always pick. And then when you get older, you don't play that shitty game anymore.
Damn. I want to like freak style more than it does.
I know.
The levels are so repetitive.
And
You
there's
have to
only
do each.
there's only a handful of them. They're so small.
You have to do each 3-lap
they
race
really are.
3 times, and then you have to go back and do them all again while getting a certain amount of points.
Yeah.
And it's
Like when you stop playing freak style, it's like you're getting into it and it's kind of cool. But then after a while, when you're just doing the same shit over and over again, it's just like, God, I don't want to play this anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah. Plus that like industrial new metal aesthetic has aged like fucking butter.
Yeah. What was it you said? Like you could tell the week freak style came out.
Yeah, exactly.
Because of
Because
its
I mean, it was just immediately after that. Once new metal started dying, that aesthetic and sound and everything was just outdated as hell.
Yeah.
And it's kind of sad, but like if they put like 5 more tracks in that game, it would have been better. But like Gnome Sweet Gnome sucks, Frostbelt kind of sucks. There's like 2 or 3 good tracks, and that's it.
Yeah, like the 6 shortcuts in Rocket Garden are so long and involved and hard that you will maybe get to do them once.
Yeah, especially the like the Tokyo Megaplex style part where there's a bunch of there's a bunch of pads in the air, and you're never gonna be able to line up with them perfectly.
Yeah. Like I'm in like the SSX games. The first 2, only had like 7 or 8 courses, but they were long enough and had really awesome parts to them that you could play them over and over and over again.
Yeah, and like Tokyo Megaplex, the first time I managed to take the entire the upper path the entire time, that was awesome. Stay in the half pipes, and then when I was able to grind the rail the whole time, that was awesome.
Yeah.
Game is still a sliding puzzle.
Yeah. And it wasn't blurry.
Yeah.
God, yes.
I don't know. I still haven't saw something for freestyle. I mean, that Vegas track is fire.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Burn It Down and Let It Ride are really good courses.
Yeah.
Too bad
Especially
the
Let It
others
Ride.
are stinkers or all right. But yeah. So that was Suburbia. Personally, maybe I don't know. It feels like all the opportunities are kind of short. Like you saw me try and do some special grinds and go like 20 feet, and then the rail ends. But
Like when it comes to like suburbia-based levels, it's one of the best, but it still could be better.
But to tie it all together, it's not as good as the Burbs from Freestyle.
Right. Freestyle 10 out of 10, best game ever. You heard it here, folks. I didn't even have to get like edited around to pretend to say that. I
Straight
just
facts.
did. So yeah, this was cool. Then check out the Suburbia from the Gen 5 version. We'll see you next time. Welcome back to Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3. I'm Insetic. With me is Blank Tester
Hey kids, how's it going?
and Daffodil.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, so we're headed to the airport.
Couple
We've
of
got
shorties.
a plane to catch. I guess some things to grind. The airport is a pretty interesting level because it kind of takes that. It's a return to the sort of long and linear sort of level layout. I'm using a lot of L's, but sort of level design that those downhill levels from Tony Hawk 1 were. But
I don't
this
care very
isn't.
much about
It's not
ROM
like
hacks,
there's a
man.
finish line you hit and the timer stops and whatever.
Yeah, there's a nice
It's
little
just
hub
all,
at the end.
all contained. Yeah. So we're gonna be starting, I guess, at the front entrance, and we're gonna be skating our way through, security, baggage claim, getting down to the terminal, all of that, while doing sick lines. And yeah, you can look out the windows, and there's a lot going on.
So
outside.
all the horrors of traveling via the air, but without any of the stress.
I've had some pretty decent air travels.
Me too, to be honest.
I don't like traveling.
Okay.
Just
Well,
because I hate having to carry around my bags and
Fair.
it's a hassle.
Yeah, well, when you're a skateboarder, you're free. All you carry around is your board and your arsenal of sick tricks.
Yeah.
Sometimes your boombox.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, but I turned off that special trick, or I swapped it out, so
Oh,
not
yeah.
in this case.
Sometimes
Yeah.
you're really
Oh, and I just realized
So-
Muska has no backpack in this one.
Right. Yeah, he's traveling light.
Yeah.
But you know who's not going to get to travel at all if we don't
Those
get them their
people.
tickets? These two. Yeah, you saw they left their tickets. So that's
How'd
one
they
of the
get this far without tickets?
things were different way back when.
Yeah.
Before the
When did this
bombs.
game
This is
come out?
pre 9/11, right?
Actually, it's post 9/11.
Yeah.
It was like probably mostly designed. I don't really want to get into that. Like,
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
want to make jokes
fair
or whatever
enough.
about it. But yeah. Instead, let's just watch the sick Remo slide.
Yeah.
You know, and look at all of these. Yeah. We're not actually like traveling anywhere, whatever, to collect the flags and to visit all the countries. You just have to hit the flags and.
I always
That's
find
disappointing.
I find it such a treat when levels in any game, but especially Tony Hawk, show you what's going on outside and have like props moving around, like the planes
Yeah.
and stuff.
Yeah.
It's such a dare. It's like I dare you to try and get out here.
Yeah, I mean, on one hand, it does feel like on some level, I kind of feel like I'm looking out there and thinking, oh, why can't we skate out there? Well, on the other hand, you could ask that at any level, like
Yeah.
if they let you outside, then they would need to put more moving and interesting elements just beyond the planes, and then you would wonder why you can't skate out there.
Yeah. Of
You
course.
know, or they would have to put some kind of very bland skybox, and then we'd all go, that looks like dog shit. So,
Well, the
yeah.
bland area didn't stop my interest from being piqued as a child.
oh, that's fair.
Yeah.
That's a pretty good round. You got all the scores.
Yeah. So, getting the getting the flags, you get a different gap for getting each one. So if you're having trouble, I guess with the 6 score, that's a good way to do it.
I'll say.
Since you can kind of, if you hold that grind, you can rack up a bunch of gaps and get a good multiplier.
Now that tickets goal is interesting. I don't know, because like you get that ticket and when you bail, you drop
Put
it.
that back immediately.
So
Right.
like,
Yeah.
I don't know of another
Oh.
goal in Tony Hawk 3 at least that has that kind of condition.
Right. When you bail, you drop it, and also if you go through security,
Oh yeah.
Oh.
they take your ticket. So you have to avoid all of these, but there are multiple ways to do so.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
not your
that's
ticket,
cool.
so security's gonna confiscate it.
But
Oh, yeah.
the others got through with no tickets.
Well,
don't
they
know,
got
man.
their tickets. Well, no, they didn't stop you. So they got
Right.
through with someone else's ticket.
Maybe one of the pickpockets stole it.
Yeah,
That's
I don't
possible
know.
too, yeah.
Yeah. So like, airport is a cool level, but you see there's a lot of things in it for I guess you to bump off and whatever. So you guys see in this recording, it was just really tough for me to like keep a straight line and
Yeah.
get what I wanted to do first try. Like even just grinding that baggage claim, I got the wrong grind like 3
Yeah.
times in a row.
Oh.
I don't know, and then with the pickpocketers, that's also going to be awkward looking. Like I don't know, just I was having.
That's cool. You're doing your best.
I've been having movement troubles really kind of this whole game. like if you guys might have seen, just I don't know, not lining up for stuff real well or whatever, but
Yeah. I feel like this level marks like a sort of clear difference in how the levels are designed with like between 2 and 3 especially. This has like lanes of grindables kind of leading you through the level. You can like grind through the whole thing in one go if you wanted to.
Yeah. And it
Yeah,
wouldn't be
yeah.
easy, but it's doable.
Yeah, and it sort of like sets you up to do it too, between the lights
Yeah.
and the rails on the side.
yeah, and actually I think there is a manual gap for pretty much manualing the entire way down, or at least keeping a combo from
Oh.
starting at a certain point to getting past a certain point still in that combo.
Great.
It sort of feels like they maybe like created a level that would be semi-realistic, put all the regular stuff in their baggage claims and gates and a place for security and that kind of thing, and then thought, okay, well, we've got lights here, let's readjust it to give this a line and that a line.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like as much a level for the sake of moving around as it is an airport. It's like they
Right.
decorated level bits to fit in with the theme rather than vice versa.
Yeah, because sometimes you see levels that in extreme sports games where it's like this is extremely gamey. This is extremely, you know, they clearly just designed a level and they went, oh, what should the theme be? Make this work.
Bob, you might want to close your eyes. This might give you a headache.
I already had one.
Okay.
So glad Muska didn't get confiscated by security.
Yeah, so you can go through the X-ray and get over here to kind of a secret helipad and then grind the helicopter and watch it take off. And even trying to do that, somehow I got between the X-ray and the wall. Just, again, just like, don't design tight spaces where you can not go through the thing.
See, the other thing I'm thinking as I'm watching this, and like, I mean, obviously this would have been more obvious to everyone who played the Tony Hawk
Also,
games. Oh, good.
Never mind. No, actually, next run will be better. Sure.
I was just gonna say, I'm looking at this, I'm thinking back to Tony Hawk 5 and thinking like, man, they really boned that all up. It's like, right?
I mean, you
like
can look
this
anywhere on Earth and then look at Tony Hawk 5 and think they really boned
Well, yeah,
that
but
one
I mean, like, I didn't play the Tony Hawk games growing up. So what I saw of Tony Hawk 5 that looked really bad was the mechanics looked bad, and it didn't look like it was playing like Tony Hawk, and it was very buggy. So those were the things that instantly caught my eye as someone who wasn't familiar with the series. But looking at this game, I'm thinking, like, the level design has a lot of intent, and it feels both gamey and also sort of real.
Yeah, they're like straddling a line that I think they straddled really well through to like Underground 2 and even American Wasteland.
Yeah, and THPS 5 doesn't even attempt to straddle that line. It's just bad level design.
Yeah, like in the 2X series leading up to this, we just sort of talked about how Tony Hawk 3, you know, Neversoft kind of goes away from really putting noticeable landmarks in every level.
Right.
You know, like, this really is a more arcadey kind of design. This is airport. The previous level was suburbia.
Right.
You know, it's based off a concept, off a thought. But yeah, it's still, they still really design it to capture the field. You know.
Yeah, like you feel like this is
to give it personality. It's not just symmetrical like all the Tony Hawk 5 levels.
Totally.
Yeah, if you took this level, lifted it straight out of Tony Hawk, and put it into like, I don't know, a totally different genre of game. Really, I think the main thing you'd have to change is the quarter pipes, and everything else would basically fit.
Speaking of quarter pipes, that last one, those are tricky.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm trying to get the pickpocketers. We've already seen they have a really tiny hitbox. You have to be dead on accurate.
Yeah, and the pedestrians
but
will
also
just punch you out.
Yeah, this frustrates me to look back at. Like, I don't know. I don't want to see any fucking static in the comments section. All right, like. I was trying. Like, they got a real small hitbox. You can ride right past them and just miss them. It's. Well, I'm in a bad mood now, so you too.
I think that's maybe that's a bit of a missed opportunity. They should have had the pedestrians kind of dive out of your way or something. But
yeah, I mean,
I see what they were doing. I mean, it doesn't make any sense for pickpockets to exist without pedestrians. So.
Yeah, and I mean.
Ain't no
pedestrians can give you, you know, extra multipliers if you do cool stuff next to certain ones, but then they could just get in your fucking way.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Oh yeah, get that stat.
Fuck pedestrians.
Yeah.
I run my car
this is one of
over
those
them.
things where, like, if I didn't get these 2 stat points here, I probably would have restarted from the very start, because it would have been like, well, I have to do another run just to get 2 stat points. Like, I don't know, we were having a good time. I'm turning this into a bad time.
The other thing I was thinking about THPS 5 is... Wait, where are they? Oh, okay.
They're going away out the front door.
They don't want to hear about THPS 5.
How great would it have been if they had managed to, like, just port a couple of these levels into THPS 5? I don't know if that would be great, but at least it would be nice. It would be an attempt.
I mean, like, probably the one... I don't know. I haven't played or seen all of Tony Hawk 5, but they did take, like, School 2 from Tony Hawk 2, modified it a bit, called it School 3, and I don't know. That's probably the closest you'll get to
Yeah, I
They're
just
making
think
an
like
old level
it's
for that.
a real missed opportunity to
I
like,
still think
it
Pro
should've
Skater
been,
5's not that bad.
like a real like a hit right to your nostalgia bones, and it just wasn't.
That's, I guess they
Yeah,
tried
it's
to
a
do that
cash
with
grab,
Tony
but it
Hawk
shouldn't
HD.
feel like a cash grab.
If
Yeah, that's
were
true.
it so
Tony Hawk
easy if
HD.
we all get what I want, we
Yeah.
want. But yeah, so that was the airport, and we'll also be looking at the airport in the Gen 5 version.
Let's fly.
Otherwise, we're going on to Skater Island, the second competition. So either way, I'll see you then.
Bye bye.
Hey everyone, welcome back to Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3. I'm Insetic. With me on this video is Matt Rocks 101
Hey, I'm Matt.
and Zindictive.
Sup, fellas?
Alright, so in this one we're heading to the
And now I
second
can shut up
competition
again.
level, Skater Island. And this, out of all the levels of Tony Hawk 3, is the most directly based on a real place. I don't know the history of Skater Island, but it was a real skate park until it like burned down or something.
Yeah, I
know
think
that.
it burned down sometime, like, either during or after this game came out.
Really, during it or like right after it?
Like, somewhere around that time. Like, this
All
is,
the-
like, the last time this area sort of appeared in anything.
Tony Hawk's got like a graveyard for
Yeah.
real life skate parks because that
All
other
the-
one.
All the Tony Hawk 3 kiddies seeked this place out and shredded it so hard that they burned it to the ground.
Wasn't that
That's actually
one
pretty
in
freaking metal when you say it out loud.
Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 also closed down like right after the game came out.
Oh,
You don't want
uh,
your skate park to be featured in Tony
You mean,
Hawk.
yeah, Skate Street, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. So this level is pretty similar to that competition level. On just the first look, it's probably the most grounded looking Tony Hawk 3 level. You've got kind of a street section in front of you, and then some more bowls and a half pipe as the vert section. But of course, in typical Neversoft fashion, this is not all there is to the level. There is a secret hidden.
Very
if you
interesting
find the right
secret.
gap, grind the right thing, you can open an extra area to get out and explore.
It's honestly kind of gnarly.
Yeah.
The nollie
yeah.
underflip is so fast in this game.
It was always fast. It's like
It was always.
even back in Tony Hawk 2, people could do
Was
it
it?
when just like jumping,
I don't
not off
remember
a
being
jump,
that
just
fast.
literally jumping off the ground. But yeah. Also in Skater Island, I feel like here I felt like I really had to go fast as hell. Like I had to just race around and get everything to get like all 5 stat points, the deck, show off the extra area, etc. in 3 runs. Like more than anything, Tony Hawk 1 or 2.
Yeah, it's an interesting contest in the fact that it really makes you feel like you don't have that much time compared to like many other contests in the games.
Were
Yeah.
they're all 1 minute in the other games, right?
Yeah.
Right. But yeah, even thinking to the other contests in Tony Hawk 3, like Rio and Tokyo, I planned out good lines for those. I feel like I hit everything I need to hit, whereas in Skater Island, it really did feel like, okay, I really cannot waste any time.
This map seems pretty big.
Yeah, and actually, like, for certain skaters, like, one of the stat points or one of the decks can be in a real dickish location if you have nothing to help you out. Like, one of the deck locations is on top of one of the lights in the middle.
Wow,
And
really?
You pretty much have to, I think, like, stop and look around for it.
You really do. And there's also like one stat point on that surfboard on the wall that you would have to like make an awkward jump for.
Oh yeah, like wall ride up and get it here.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Not a fun
some-
thing to get all the stats in.
yeah. But you know, with some riding around, you could find some good lines, especially grinding around the bowls, like the railings around the outside. Oh, that-
Dude just
rest
ate
in
shit
peace,
right
Kar-
next to you.
Rest in peace, Kareem Campbell. I guess I can't pick him for anything going forward. Kareem
Well, he
Campbell in Tony 20 canon just stopped existing. But so yeah, you grind that flag and ahoy, that'd be more skating outside, landlubber.
That seems like it's one of the easier Easter eggs to get, to be honest. Because
Yeah.
wasn't the ones in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 you had to do like some hard gaps to get the outside area open for this? For
I
Skate Streets
believe
or whatever?
so.
It wasn't really hard. It was also grind gaps, but
Yeah.
it was maybe a little more, didn't stand out as much as like.
Fuck yeah,
Alright.
King of the Jungle done. Lion the King 2 done.
Yeah, you get outside and boom, there's a whole pirate
We can
ship
move on
that
from
launches
this
the
one.
cannons and blows up part of the wall, and then
Oh,
again,
that's an interesting.
So the next one, Navik goes a fair bit
Yeah,
down
I
from
haven't
the
seen that.
letter production
and I
thing,
didn't really
because
get
we're now
the time
doing
to go to any of
toys.
the specific gaps, but
Yeah,
there
great
are some
fucking
where
name,
you do the gap and,
toys.
like, the cannons shoot again, and it's a big sound effect, and the screen shakes. I don't think it destroys anymore, but
Nah.
I think for every skater, one of the stat points is out on that pirate ship, so it expects you to find that and get that if you're gonna 100% it.
It's a really cool secret.
Yeah, yeah. Just
I think this
like
is the
that,
one where there's like the
we've
voice,
conquered
the guy
Skater
going,
Island.
"Hello, boys
That felt
and
like a
girls."
speedrun and you weren't
Pretty
even
sure it's
speedrunning.
that guy.
Yeah,
This is
good.
that shitty movie.
Yeah, really. I guess.
I feel
so-
like a lot of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 feels like that to me. Like this one just feels quicker, like to get through it than the other.
Christ,
games
look
I
at these
played before.
things.
Oh
I don't
yeah,
know
I mean,
why.
just with the physics engine, where
Who is
Kind of
going to
like
buy
times,
this,
like,
really?
every
Even at a
single
fucking,
trick
like,
has less weight to
dollar
it,
store,
so
who
Yeah,
wants
they all
all
go
those
this?
combos,
faster.
you're doing like 20 grinds in a row and flip tricking between each one, and it feels like you're just like flying around like the Flash or something.
I'm getting like 1,000,000 points in like in
Yeah,
like
you
the
just-
first
you
10
just-
seconds of
You're
a
just like
2-minute
speeding
run.
through everything.
It's just
You don't even
crazy.
realize it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so next up in Gen 6, we're going to go to Los Angeles, but also along with this, we're going to look at Skater Island in the Gen
God,
5
it looks
version,
bad.
So in one of those, I'll see you then.
Yep, see ya.
Welcome back to Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3. I'm Insetic. With me on this is Canuck Dude
Hi.
and Skylar.
Hey yo.
So, in this one, we're heading to Los Angeles. And while most of the levels in Tony Hawk 3 are either just, based on a theme or idea, or if they are based on real places, don't have that much of a connection, aside from like Skater Island, which I addressed in that video, Los Angeles does kind of take that Tony Hawk 2 sort of level design and,
We are
and
toys.
has some recognizable places in it. For example, the main plaza area is based off of Pershing Square. One of the challenges is based on the Arco rails, as they were known, which is another skate spot that was shredded too hard. But yeah, those rails right there, varial kickflip, yeah, those are known as the Arco rails. And in one of Chad Muska's actual parts, real life parts, you could see him do a sick trick down it. But yeah, we've also, got that Los Angeles spirit as well. Speeding cars and stuff that can run you over if you're not careful. Because they're not going to try to be careful, so
Nothing
on
says Los
you.
Angeles like crime.
it's on you to not let them destroy your big combo. But yeah, so Los Angeles. What do you guys think of this one?
I remember playing this for the first time when I played Tony Hawk 3 for the first time, and I was really taken aback about how. Well, we'll see what happens later in the level when you complete some of the objectives.
Yeah, this level out of all of them has probably the biggest level interactivity, level change due to what you can do with it.
It's iconic.
Yeah, it's honestly one of the most iconic set pieces, probably.
Yeah,
in
probably
the
the entire
Tony Hawk
series.
Yeah. So I guess I don't know if we're gonna try and hide it until it happens or not, but I guess I'll try.
Everyone who's
'cause, I
watching
mean,
this video already knows what it is.
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
But I'm still gonna hide it.
Yeah,
We're
I
gonna
don't know.
pretend it's like the big secret.
Yeah.
No spoilers, guys.
Yeah, I guess we've gone down that road now. It's too late to turn back. But yeah, so you look up like Pershing Square and you can see kind of the purple and I think the yellow, not sculptures, but like things? You don't even really play with them. What are they? Just like things
They're just
to
kinda
look
there.
at. Art. I don't know. I'm a STEM boy. I don't know how to appreciate art.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah.
The fuck is art?
I look at the Mona Lisa and I just wonder what her, words per minute on a typing test is. But yeah, so Los Angeles definitely has some really cool lines, especially using, some of the different things in it, like the fire truck there. Which it's kind of odd.
Oh wait,
that,
no, I think
the world of Tony
I think I was
Hawk has
on
to
about
deal
was
with so many
Robin
fires,
Hood. Robin Hood.
the suburban
Fucking
level and this one. But
Those
oh,
fires were
shit.
actually caused by the last person who played this level.
Right. Oh man. Are we?
It's definitely a
are we
movie that
gonna
was
do
ripping
another
off a Disney
creepypasta joke?
movie.
Yeah, the Tony Hawk Extended Universe.
Yeah. Did you see me like just barely dodge those police cars? They like drifted and almost swiped me as they came around the bend.
I heard that's just like how real Los Angeles is. You gotta really avoid those police chases.
Right. You know that TV show World's Deadliest Police Chases? Well, like, if you live in LA, just every day is one of those. I don't know where I'm getting at with that. But
Every day is an episode of
Yeah. So I guess if you've been following the whole playthrough, we've actually seen LA before. Again, in the Gen 5 version, the placements of LA and Canada were swapped. So you saw LA before, but without any of the interactable parts, really. You saw just a static version of it, but again, they, created each part of it pretty well. Even like the window washing rails you can grind out of that elevated half pipe both take you to the same place, though the location of the stat points is obviously different here.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Also, there is no elevator to the top of the world in this one, which is very unfortunate.
Oh, if you want to tell your joke, go ahead.
Oh yeah, free balling. There we go. This is my funny joke.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Check this manual that I did. Check that manual gap I didn't know existed until I saw a gap video.
Yeah. Indiana style.
So yeah. Oh, what was that? That was weird. I grinded that rail and something popped up on screen.
Wow. I wonder what's going on.
Oh.
Peter Pan. That was
weird.
the Peter Pan
rode up
knockoff.
that
I
road
figured
and I
out
got
the
run
one I
over
was
by
on
the
about
van.
before.
The road killed you.
Well, the van killed me.
Oh.
The road was just there.
The road was a sympathizer.
Roads don't kill people. Vehicles kill people. Yeah, but
Exactly.
yeah. Oh, and this this building I'm grinding around now, I believe is modeled off the Central Library as well. And yeah, like you can look up a picture, and if you kind of look up at it, it's pretty simple. Oh god. Oh no. Oh god.
no.
Jeez, guys, I'm sorry.
God,
I'm
oh,
just.
fuck.
I'm goofing it
You
here.
killed him.
What'd you do?
Oh, how could you let
come
me
on,
do
man.
that?
You
So
blew
wait.
it.
So is
You blew
every earthquake that happens in real California happened because someone was skateboarding?
Yeah, they shredded too hard.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
That's why they don't like skateboarders.
Earthquakes didn't happen until like the 1980s, so.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's the major set piece, causing the earthquake. Grinding those 4 rails causes the earthquake and breaks the highway above you, and drops some rubble on the road, but now gives you some opportunities that, now will let you get like the secret tape, for instance, or complete one of the other goals. So this is another case where you have to do that goal to be able to do some of the other ones.
There you go.
Yeah. You're not really lined up with that one at the start. But so you can get up here, and some skaters actually have a stat point like in an area under this grate that I honestly don't know how to break, so I'm glad Chad Muska didn't have anything down there.
There's a gap that you do over on the other side of the level, which opens all the grates in the level. It's kind of weird, and it's something you never really think of.
Oh, like to go do that
Like
gap and then go up
Yeah. It's like such a disconnected thing that you'll accidentally do the gap, and then when you go back up there, the grates will be open, and you won't even connect the two. Like the next time you play.
Yeah, I didn't know that gap opened the grate on top of the roof. I thought you had to do something on the roof. But, okay, so you see this guy dangling pretty precariously, and I'm actually going to turn the music off because what you're about to see is a real tragedy, I'd say. This might be one of Chad Muska's darkest moments here.
Wow. You killed him.
Rest in flippin' peace, I guess.
He's dead.
But
dead.
yeah, that's how you block the car chase.
It's kind of crazy that they didn't stop the car chase like during the earthquake. They just kind of kept going.
Right. I mean, those were some very dedicated cops and robbers.
Yeah.
And so it's kind of funny. Yeah,
Always
so that's
support
a gap.
our robbers in blue.
That's a gap passing gas for wall riding that gas sign, and doing that actually gives you that sound effect of completing a goal. Even though there's no goal associated with that, but
Huh,
Maybe
I
it's
actually
gonna
never
be.
knew that.
yeah,
Maybe it
it's
was
kinda-
gonna be, and then they never
There's Jack.
edited that out.
yeah. There's like a long
So you
grind
tear it
gap
up.
for grinding the wire from like back when it first starts all the way over there, but like that's real hard.
You know, I never really considered how like all the pedestrians are like, let's see you tear it up, especially like while you're mid combo and have been flying around the same like 100 square foot area for the past 30 seconds without
Yeah,
ever
that's
setting
the-
all four wheels on the ground.
Yeah, the pedestrians that say that are the ones that can give you, you know, pedestrian props.
Yeah.
If you do a good trick next to them. So, yeah, I knew you could open the grates there, but are you saying that same
Yeah, that
grate
same gap.
Jeez, how would anyone figure that out?
You don't. You just kind of have to remember.
Like, I've honestly, because like you can grind the teeny bit of elevated grate that is on top of that roof when they're still closed. So I've honestly tried grinding like every one of those in one run to see if that's how you do it or something. But yeah, I made sure to slam jam Los Angeles. I did that in like 3 runs.
Yeah.
Maybe 4. I don't know. But that was
No
pretty
one
sick.
wants to
yeah.
stay in Los Angeles for more than 4 runs.
Yeah, Los Angeles is really fun, but again, this is kind of where like to get the 6 score, you kind of need to just go for it. I was trying to do other challenges along with the score challenges, and eventually I was just like, I cannot get 400,000 points while doing so. So I had to focus on tricking. But yeah, once you get through LA, it's time to head on to the 3rd competition level, the final competition level, Tokyo. So that'll be pretty cool, and I'll see you next time. Welcome back, everyone, to Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3. I'm Insetic. With me on this video is Blackout the M&M.
Hey, everyone.
And Matt Rocks.
Hey, I'm Matt.
And today we're headed to the 3rd and final competition, Tokyo, which is an awesome neon paradise that you'll see. It's very fitting to be the final competition level, and it's crazier than anything you've seen before. You guys have good memories of Tokyo?
I do, actually. I remember having a lot of fun in this level.
Well, I've never played this game, so I guess I'll be making my first memories.
It's the Mega Mecha Mayhem.
Is this... I'm assuming this isn't a real thing in real life.
Yeah.
I'd like to see them try.
The real question, Insetic, is what do you prefer? The Mega Mech Mayhem, the Monumental Motoplex, or the Tokyo Megaplex?
Oh, jeez. Ooh, don't test me like that, man.
I just gave you like a 3-hit extreme sports combo.
Yeah. No, I mean, they're all great in their own right. But so yeah, on the surface, as in literally on the road surface, this level is a mashup of a lot of great like quarter pipes and rails and neon lights. But then you go around the level, and there are all these buildings, all these overhangs, all these grindable objects, where everything is a grind gap. Everything is a gap. Jumping from anything to anything else will get you a sick gap.
That is what I have the most memories of with.
Yeah, and of course, there is going to be a hidden area as well, which I'll actually show off after the competition. I'll go into Free Skate and show that off itself.
Oh man, shout out to Capsule Corporation there.
Yeah. But then also everything has like, every gap has kind of interesting Japanese names, which I don't know, like any of the words, but it is possible to get up there as well, by the way. But Onigiri launch, I don't know.
Yeah.
Matt, feel free to jump in if.
I don't. Do I look like I speak Japanese?
I don't know, man. The only Japanese I know is Ichidakimasu, and that's from my animes.
No, the only one I know is Baka Fucker.
Yeah.
Fucker is a well-known, Baka Fucker is a well-known Japanese
Do
phrase.
you like getting in that board in there?
Yeah. So, we had some fun riding around.
Binto box cap, jeez.
Yeah, we had some fun
They
riding
were
around.
like, I get it. It's a fun box.
Yeah.
Oh, that's okay. I'll give him that one.
So it's time to get up and start collecting the stat points, and so you can start seeing some of the gaps. And a cool thing here is the subway or the train can actually go by, and if it's doing that when you go up there, you can grind the train, and that is a separate gap.
You know what?
But
I'm gonna keep it like
yeah,
that.
just flying back and forth, getting all the stat points and the
that
hidden
didn't
deck
do it
in one
correctly then.
long ass combo.
Yeah.
Getting that
Weak ass California rail. What kind of
weak
gap
ass
is that?
California roll in rail.
Oh, California roll? Is that what that's a
There we
reference
go.
to?
Yeah.
Let me do a Pocky manual.
Yeah, to my favorite Japanese food, yakisoba and anything with soy.
My favorite Japanese food, California roll.
But yeah,
Yeah.
no, it's crazy. You go look up like the gap list video for this level, and it's insane. Like I said, anything to anything else is a different gap.
Yeah. Jeez, well, all these trick names. I feel like you should be unlocking, like, I don't know, one of those mildly racist shirts that got Abercrombie and Fitch in trouble back in the day.
Oh, I don't remember those. But I feel like I should be like going like the end of 2001: A Space Odyssey, and you know the neon lights are flying by as I'm going into hyperspace or something.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it's just a
no.
lot to take in. That bento box gap. Yeah, oh my, this is just super fun. Again, the color scheme is awesome, and just the amount of opportunities is awesome. And look at this, we're even causing some damage here.
I just wish that there was a bit more, you know, and again, this is kind of a funny thing to say these days, where it infamously became, like, we used to, like, nowadays you hear about, oh man, why'd they have to put so much bloom on this? It hurts my eyes,
Grimpy
but I
toy.
wish this had a bit more
Grimpy.
bloom to go with the neon, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
Fucking Grimpy.
Some ghosting or something, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I
Oh shit.
tried hard to get rid of all the, you know, ghosting and France and stuff, but yeah,
Yeah.
look
I
at
mean, it
that.
still looks cool. I just wish it was a little bit more, like, you know, sensory overload.
So where I managed to
Yeah,
record
yeah.
it.
And oh yeah, here I'm gonna show off getting up there into that thing, and look, it's like a
Yeah.
Tokyo Megaplex thing. It makes that cool sound effect,
Slammer
Yeah.
jammer.
and
I have to say the 540 tail whip is such a nice looking. Oh wow, finished it with a 900.
yeah,
You
yeah,
went all out for this.
yeah,
Yeah.
busting out all the special tricks.
Yeah, remember whenever Chad Muska did the 900?
In
At
Tokyo.
the Tokyo Mega Ultraplex.
Yeah, the Mega Mart. You know, he was over in aisle 5 or something.
Well, you know, I always
He
said
did the
that,
blank
you know,
tester in aisle 5.
I've never been much of a skateboarder, but I always decided that if I wanted to skateboard, I would make my first and last trick the 9,000. I would just jump off like a building, like a skyscraper, and just spin the whole way down.
That would be your first
Wow.
and last trick.
Exactly.
Yeah. Or maybe like,
Wrong.
has any skateboarder gone to one of those like indoor skydiving places? Oh, Bales montage.
God.
Oh, you're always here for these, Matt.
Oh my god, he's always here. I forgot.
You're always
Yeah,
here
that
for
guy
these.
just dislocated his knee.
I don't even intend it. You're just always free for these last parts.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Christ. Oh my god, he's dead. He's
Yeah, this is actual footage of me skateboarding.
Yeah, Blake, this is what your first and last skateboard trick will look like.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
Except it would show me literally the first time I tried to skateboard and the last time I stood on the board, and then it shot out from under me and I hit the deck like a fucking cartoon. My
Oh, well,
feet
that
up in
dude's
the air.
alright.
I think,
That dude's
yeah, we've
okay.
already seen quite a few of these. Quite a few of those.
That dude's. He lived.
Oh,
No, he died that,
That dude
time.
came back to die the second time.
That guy's definitely dead.
Dude, in a world where Johnny Knoxville isn't dead, this is like,
And he's dead.
Yeah,
That
I'm dead.
person is dead.
yeah, he dislocated
for
both
sure.
his knees. He's like 3 feet shorter now.
yeah.
He survived that one. Nope, he died that time.
Nah, man. Well, you see, he went to the doctor after
Oh,
the first one,
smooth. Oh.
and the doctor said, you know, there's a chance you might still have children. He's like, well, let's fix that.
Yeah.
Went back for more.
All skaters get into skateboarding just so they can give themselves vasectomies.
Yeah.
You heard it here, folks. I don't know why I said that.
Wow.
Yeah, okay, that was.
No, I mean, I inferred it. Connor put it into words, you know?
Yeah.
The breath of life.
Oh,
Yeah, I exferred it.
Yeah.
I was real good at that.
Excourage. It's the opposite of encourage. It's a word.
Yeah.
Look it up.
Whoa, yeah. How come you can encourage someone but you can't excourage them?
Yeah, that's from, well, you know what? Anyone in the comments who remembers what that movie's from, you had the same shitty childhood I did. Oh, man.
So yeah, we're going back to Tokyo in free play so I could show off that hidden area. We opened it up to get one of Chad Muska's stat points, but I didn't actually go into it. Because, again, just didn't really have enough time to show it off clearly. But before we go to that hidden area, we're going to show off this other kind of area that I think sometimes some skaters have a stat point in here. So yeah, it's like an extra little elevated half pipe.
Yeah, this is like a pipe dream
tail
half
whip
pipe.
is so good. There's no gap for that? I figured there would have been a gap for that.
I don't think so, but yeah, get back up here and you can see like it follows you, yeah, and it gets more bold.
Yeah.
Imagine how much time and effort they had to put in for that little detail that probably nobody noticed.
I mean, when you saw it, didn't you want to get up there?
Hell yeah, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, it just put the moon physics on or something, you know?
Hamachi no Michi Rail, wow.
Yeah.
I
At
don't know
least
what
it's
that
not the Hachi Machi rail. Okay, that was probably racist.
Yeah.
Damn.
All right.
Oh,
So
this whole area is
yeah,
a
we
little-
smash
just
the
a little
sign
bit,
and we
you know.
get in here. It's like a
Whoa.
Tron VR kind of thing.
It's like an entirely another map. Holy shit.
Yeah. And once again, like everything is a gap. Any air gap you could think, any jump up to a grind you could think.
Wow, I bet that's Bam Margera's trick. Isn't
Yeah,
it?
that's one of Bam Margera's signatures.
Yeah, Bam
The
Bam
jackass,
Margera.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bam Bam
Yanagawa
Bigelow
Nabe
Margera,
gap.
as his name is.
Apparently, like most of these gap names are
Oh,
just like.
yeah, see,
different
that's what it was
foods.
like. That my board like shot
Yeah.
across the street and into the neighbor's window.
Oh my god, no, he's dead.
Yeah, that was my crash. Like I crashed into the water and I never learned how to swim. So
Yeah. Well, you see that there? That was a little thing for Matt. You know, he was always having to shout at people.
yeah,
No
Now, what
swimming.
were you saying about the gaps though?
I just apparently I think, and I don't know, maybe I saw this on the wiki or something. But like most of these gap names are like they just pick different foods for the gap.
Oh, so like that's why they did the bento and the California roll
Stuff
Holy
like that.
crap.
Yeah, I don't know.
and the
enough.
hibachi.
I don't know a lot of
Okay.
Japanese, so.
Dude, seeing the void out there, this is like it's like Enter the Void. You know.
Yeah. So yeah, I played around in this for a bit, and I've just got some extra cool gaps that I got here, kind of in a row. So I'm sure you were interested in going like, man, what if you
Sure.
gapped from that,
Fucking this
big
up.
half pipe to the other one? So, whoosh and
Nice.
inosishi. Yeah, I don't know Japanese.
Yeah, Indonesia.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't speak
Indonesia
Japanese.
nabe.
Yeah.
I ain't no Japaneseies.
Yeah. So yeah, it's just really cool.
Yanagawa Nade.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to look up what any of this stuff is.
Yeah. Again, so yeah, you can just look up like a Gap video and see a guy that found all of them.
Is this a Jurassic 5 song?
You know,
I don't think they
I
were
will
in this
say this reminds me of how I once tried to tell my parents. Are you familiar with the Japanese restaurant chain Sakura?
No.
Maybe it's just a local thing. I don't know. There's several of them around here, and they always call it Sakura. And I have told them on multiple occasions that it's pronounced Sakura, and they just don't believe me. They think I'm trying to trick them. They're like, it's not pronounced that way. I'm like, it is. They're like, you're just trying to get us to say that so we'll look dumb. And I'm like, no, it is 100% Sakura. And they refuse to believe me. They always call it Sakura.
So that was Tokyo, but we're not actually done with Tony Hawk 3. We have an entire full level to come after this competition. So as our reward, we're going to be heading to the cruise ship. That's the real finale of the game. So we'll be seeing you guys next time. Welcome back to Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3. I'm Sedek. With me on this video is Blank Tester,
Hey kids, how's it going?
Matt Rocks 101,
Hey, I'm Matt.
and Canuck Dude.
Hey.
And so yeah, if you thought that your campaign ended with the third competition like it's in the previous games, you're wrong. In Tony Hawk 3 Gen 6, there's an entire extra level after that. Kind of the grand finale of your campaign, the cruise ship.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The party ship.
This level is here instead of right before the other.
You're gonna
one,
get to
I
go
believe.
on a sweet little cruise, rack up some high scores, do some cool things, and I gotta admit, I don't really like the level.
Oh really?
So I don't want to, this isn't a kind of thing where it's like, oh, this level's so terrible. It's just, if 500,000 points for the 6 score is a lot. And there's a few too many times when I'll, crash or bail and not
jump
feel
into
like
the
it was
ocean.
my fault. Feel like, oh, why did the geometry do that? Kind of thing.
Oh.
And I just, I'll just say, across pretty much this whole game, the Gen 6 version, I was always feeling like, I've talked about keeping your balance on rails, since, the start. But I guess I was always thinking either, my stats would get good enough or I would get good enough to where that would stop being a problem. But I think I was just always expecting the game to work differently than it does. Because, the way to get a really high score here is that you're just gonna have some really long combos that have a lot of grinding and jumping and maybe doing a single flip trick between grinds here. Like, if you're struggling to get the 6 score, my advice is look at your special tricks. If you have any high-flying air tricks, like, oh, you can't wait to do the 900 off the very front of the ship or something, no, throw that out. Put on a bunch of special grinds, maybe a couple special manuals. If you really want to have an air trick, have one of the faster flip tricks, like the laser flip or nollie flip or something. Because that's really as much air as you'd expect to get in the middle of one of these combos. I mean, but you're seeing it's rail to rail to rail to rail, throw some things in between, and yeah, you're either gonna get a 150,000 point combo, or you're gonna wreck yourself trying to do so. And that's kind of what you need to do on cruise ship, I've found.
I see. I've always felt like Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 in general had a lot of rail to rail to rail to rail stuff in all of its levels. I always point to that one section of the airport where you can just loop around and grind forever, and I got 1 million points doing that once without ever having to do anything else or use any special tricks.
Yeah.
So,
but I've found that, like, Tony Hawk 3 Gen 6, maybe doesn't punish you. Punish is the wrong word, but it doesn't really allow you to do a single long grind or manual as easily as you could before.
It doesn't reward it as much?
Or like your balance, for example. You will be, keeping your balance kind of near the middle, and then eventually it'll just flatline all the way to the side and you'll fall over. Like, what you're going to start seeing in this game and then the games going forward, and then really manifest in like Underground and Underground 2, is that when you land in a new grind, your balance will pause for a split second so that you don't immediately fall over. Good design choice. But what that's going to lead to is that, the game is kind of hoping you'll do a bunch of shorter grinds where you won't, get as much of a chance to lose your balance. So,
okay.
Instead of grinding 1 rail for 1,000 feet, grind 10 rails for 50 feet each, but then also rack up, a 10 times combo by doing so.
Yeah.
And that's definitely what this level is expecting. I mean, you saw those gaps in the rails and such where, there are those gaps because that's where you jump on the lifeboats if your character has a stat point or a skate letter on one of those boats.
Star Spangled Splatter.
Yeah. This is kind of a fun thing. Like,
I've never noticed this.
Yeah, there's cakes over here, and if you, crash into them, more will spawn.
And they'll be different themed.
The regular boring wedding cake, we crashed that, and then there was a US cake, crashed that, there was a UK cake. But speaking of crashing, alright, we're in this cool museum, and there's this propeller that's just being held up by a few tiny little wires, and
oh shit,
we're gonna get to cause some destruction here.
I always loved these about the old. They must have been
I thought that man was
he's
dead.
fine, don't worry.
Okay. No, never mind, he's dead. Alright, you gave me shit about those people not being dead before in those bales. That man is most certainly dead.
No, they're saving him. He's just a man overboard. He's gonna be fine. They're gonna save him.
He is so dead. There's no way he lived.
He was
They're bringing up the
launched
next one.
at such speed.
Yeah,
He
supersonic
also had
speed.
such a weird
and all
center
of
of
his
gravity.
bones immediately got shattered.
Yeah, he
got
has very
absolute-
heavy ankles that
Absolutely
cause him.
slapped by that pipe or something.
No,
but,
it seemed like he was rotating around an axis that wasn't even on his body.
Yeah.
It really did.
So you do that, and that is the trash the museum goal, but that will also bring the nets out, and several skaters have like a skate letter or a stat point or something out on those nets.
I see.
There you go.
Chad Muska has a weird actually the hidden deck and one of the stat points were overlapping there, but normally you have to like jump over to the lifeboats, and again the lifeboats are really weird because you think they'd be half pipes, but they're not.
Yeah.
So you have to genuinely think about transferring between them, and it's kind of tough, but okay, now that the 6 score is out of the way, I can enjoy the cruise ship more. It's definitely that 500,000 points where like I'm just not good enough to really be able to dominate that, It's like struggling in a hard game, and then you come back for a second go, and it's not necessarily like you're a master now. It's actually pretty much just as hard the second time around. And you're just kind of like, oh, okay. I guess I just got to deal with this every time.
Yeah, that's weird when you're you're going through it the first time. You're thinking, okay, well, I'll get better and I'll get I'll get so good at this game eventually that what I thought was
I
hard will
unfucked
be
that.
not so hard, and then the easy stuff will be just like a cakewalk. And then that just never happens, and you go like, oh, I guess I'm just gonna be here. I guess I've already maxed out on my skill here.
This whole discussion makes me feel old.
Yeah.
All the 12-year-olds in the comments are like, "Come on, man, I bust million-point combos."
No, the 12-year-olds aren't playing this game. The 12-year-olds
Every
are
time I
playing
breathe.
Fortnite.
Right.
This game is older than 12 years old.
Yeah.
They bust million-point combos in Fortnite.
Yeah, in Fortnite.
Right, yeah.
They're talking about, all the triple heel flips and everything they're doing in Fortnite.
They do that thing where they like shoot a rocket and stand on it and then default dance on top of it across the entire map. Something.
Yeah. They get
Kids
million-
these days
million
get off.
point
This game is for people who are normal age.
Yeah.
Yeah, normal
Which is why Canuck Dude has never played it.
Right.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah.
I didn't beat this game earlier today.
Yes.
Right. No. But I mean, yeah. So you were looking forward to the cruise ship because you beat the game earlier today. So
Yeah.
how was your experience? How was your guys' experience, Matt and Canuck?
I don't like this level either.
Again, it's not a thing where it's like, oh, they should have cut it out of the game. It's just like there's a few sections
Yeah.
where it's like, okay, why did the railing have to have an opening here? That's a really bad place, or
Yeah.
something like that.
I feel like the cruise ship kind of like design feels just in general unconducive to combos. Like you're just kind of aimlessly flinging yourself around, and it's like there should be something for me to like maybe grind here, but it's just kind of open space, or maybe you're dropping down a deck or two, and it's just kind of like.
Yeah, whenever you grind the nets, you just kind of get launched into the water, and that's just kind of that. I noticed.
It looks to me like the cruise ship is designed to mostly look like a real cruise ship, as opposed to what the other levels are doing, which is like primarily designed around lines. This one doesn't seem as designed around, like, yeah, there's some grind lines along the sides, but like right in
That's
the middle
because
of the
you have to have them.
yeah, but like right in the middle of the ship, there's kind of not really a lot of lines, or at least not very extensive lines. There's this, and then I don't know.
On that note, it feels very set piece heavy and not very line heavy, if that makes sense.
Yeah,
like there's little
exactly.
set pieces everywhere, but they're not
Like,
really connected that much.
You've got the
by-
atrium, you've got the cake area, you've got the other
you
area,
got the
you've
pool,
got the ferries.
you got the other pool, but like they each have just like their own little lines in them. But like if you want to go from one area to the other area, there's kind of like some dead space.
I mean, there's sometimes some of these areas don't have lines in them. Like the cake area, there's the cake, and you can go through the cake. But is there a line that actually goes to the cake?
benches
or from
around them make like a loop that you can like jump back and forth between, but that's it, really.
Well, that's not really much.
Yeah.
It's like a very
Yeah,
small
I mean,
loop.
The major line is the railing around the edge
Yeah.
of the cruise ship.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also, I think the point of the wedding cake area is that like there's a gap for going through the cake, so like you get a little bonus if your line carries you through the cake.
Yeah,
That's
but
the
they-
whole purpose of the area.
Also, one of the Neversoft girls is in that area.
Oh, okay.
true, yeah.
You
Oh,
might have
that's right, you
seen
gotta
one of
impress
the
the girls.
challenges is to impress the Neversoft girls, and so you have to find basically 7 NPCs and do, get enough points in a combo to,
Yeah.
Can't
have
you?
each
Isn't
one
it like
give you a thumbs up,
Canada,
basically.
where you can just string together a combo from the beginning, and
Yeah.
as long as you pass them by, they count?
Yes.
That's what I thought.
But it's a lot harder than that one in general.
Nets to the rescue. Never
Yeah,
saw
this
that.
yeah,
yeah,
this
it
is-
just spits you out.
So the
like
nets
on the net.
The nets auto bail you, but as you see in this video, like the distance is a weird amount where you can't just go from one to the other without doing anything, but you also don't want to like just jump and have that work. But okay,
sheesh,
so
y'all.
for completing the campaign entirely on one character, getting all the objectives, getting all golds, getting your deck and stat points, and completing everything, you unlock the first secret character, which is Darth Maul. That's right, a cross promotion. This was back with the Star Wars prequels.
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah, and so the sick dual saber guy from the first.
Yeah, I mean,
from
he's the
Phantom
second
Menace.
coolest character in the prequels.
Yeah.
Obviously, we all know who the coolest character is.
Right.
Tony Hawk.
Tony Hawk.
Tony Hawk.
Right, Tony Hawk. Yeah. But yeah, that was the cruise ship. Again, I get everything done.
Yeah.
You know, I get everything done. It's not, you know, definitely nowhere near unplayable. And
Yeah.
I do find enjoyment out of some of the lines. But yeah, that was the cruise ship. That's it for Chad Muska's playthrough. And so next up will be a major big bonus video showing everything off. Not just Darth Maul, but there's so many secret characters in this game.
Hell
so much
yeah.
bonus content.
Oh shit! The person in the background is getting force choked. That's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah,
He's vibing.
I don't know if that counts as vibing.
Anything but vibing, man.
Oh, but
he's
he's
gone
headed
now.
over there. Never mind.
Yeah, he's good.
He's kind
He's
of
still got a
vibing.
job to do.
Hey, can you
Yeah.
just choke me over here real quick?
Yeah.
I got a customer over here.
But yeah,
now,
so
hang on one second before we stop this. In Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2, the bonus levels did not have objectives, right?
Nope.
Okay, I didn't think so. So, that's interesting. That this one even has an objective at all.
it's just, I mean, it's still, you know, part of your character progress, but it's just,
Huh.
you know, sort of a reward. Like I said, a grand finale.
Interesting.
All right, so, you know, there's, like Neversoft usually does, there's a lot of bonus content. There's many bonus characters, some levels they brought back from Tony Hawk 1. You know, a lot of cool new special tricks and such to look at, so yeah, we'll see that next time. Hey everyone, welcome back to Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3. I'm Insetic. With me on this video is Matt Rocks 101,
Hey, I'm Matt.
Zindictive,
Sup, lads?
and Skylar.
Hey, yo.
So this is the bonus content for the Gen 6 version of Tony Hawk 3, and this is going to be a long
And
video because
someone's
there's a
gonna
lot
fucking
of
die.
content. There's a bunch of secret characters, some levels brought back from Tony Hawk 1, you know, recreated so you can chill with the new engine and do cool stuff in there. You know, a bunch of cheat codes. All those characters have like their own special moves and decks, and you know, a whole ton of fun
I
stuff
like
to
how
look
they
at.
censor entering in cheat codes. That's not annoying at all.
Well, I mean, if you know them, you know.
It's so
You
someone.
know,
It's so someone doesn't look over your shoulder and steals your cheat
Yeah.
codes.
Steal my cheat codes I'm entering in, yeah.
He's doing this best, holding on to his neck.
I just entered in some quick cheat codes to, you know, unlock everything, and then like get the boards for everyone. So
There's the
yeah, we're
dig.
seeing these characters along with Darth Maul and then Wolverine. You know, tie in with X-Men 1, the original. There's
the
some
classic.
returning characters, and you know, some people like Ollie finally getting his time to shine.
Kelly.
Everyone else is getting like a cool thing, and Kelly Slater's just getting nothing out of it.
Well, yeah. Yeah,
No,
Kelly
he
Slater
doesn't have
for
any
that.
reaction to Kelly Slater.
Kelly Slater for that Activision O2 cross
Oh my
promotion.
God.
And then, yeah, Demoness, which starts with full stats and burns down the skate shop behind you. And then, yeah, the Neversoft eyeball to round it out. And we'll actually see way later on in this that there is an exclusive secret character for the Xbox version of the game.
yeah.
X-Ray the Skeleton. We'll see that. But yeah, so Darth Maul rides around on a hoverboard, but he's still got, you know, 10 graphics for his
All
for his
Star
board.
Wars.
They just kind of say Darth Maul, and they look like promotional material for the movie.
I
Didn't look like they put that much effort into that one.
Oh, come on. I mean, they could have just not done that. It's really cool that each of these characters have, you know, a whole lineup of boards
I
and
just.
stuff.
I also like how.
There's the classics.
I like
Oh,
how
shit.
the Neversoft Eye has one stat point in everything. Like he's the worst.
Right, yeah, it's kind of a joke with him. We'll see that a lot
Yeah,
later.
well, he does kind of start off in the intro just bailing on
Getting
his
impaled
ass.
all over the place.
Yeah.
Right,
Getting,
right,
getting
yeah.
flipping owned.
Yeah, it's like me when I skateboard. But yeah, so you know, normally you would unlock all this stuff by going through and getting, you know, 100% career progression with more and more and more skaters. You know, like once you're done with one pro, go do it with another, and like you unlock Warehouse for 100%ing 3 characters. But again, I just didn't put the cheat codes to get everything. So
I did not know
Yeah.
there were this many
Too
cheat
bad
codes
I
for this
didn't.
game.
First person was insane.
yeah, we're gonna get to see all of them, but of course we're gonna start with the block of the pretty standard ones. You know, perfect balance
Yeah.
on rails and manuals, always special.
All the
maximum
usuals.
stats. Yeah, the classics. The number 1 at McDonald's. You know.
Yep.
Wow, you go high with that max
yeah,
jump stat.
yeah. The Donald
That's the
burger
fun of low
itself.
grav.
No, this isn't low graph. This is
Oh,
max
it's not.
stats.
Oh, we're not there yet. That's max
No.
stats. That's
no,
right.
this is max stats and then, you know, special, you know, always special, so that. But yeah, I'm showing off the special tricks. for Darth Maul. You got the Force grab and then the Dark Jedi grind, and then he has a special manual, but for some reason the floor on Warehouse doesn't let you do it. So I had to go up here, but yeah, the Sith Saber spin, spinning that around.
That's
you know.
pretty sick.
He's dancing.
Yeah.
Is he manualing while he does it, or is he just spinning a saber?
I mean, it's a special manual. I just put perfect balance on.
No,
so.
I mean, but it doesn't look like his board is like
no,
manual
it's
at all.
It's completely going
I mean,
normal.
His board doesn't have wheels.
Eventually, he'll just stop on the floor.
Okay,
That's just how manuals work.
Yeah, so let's check out some of the cooler other cheat codes. So, snowboard mode is kind of like, well, I mean, there's a demo for Sean Palmer Pro Snowboarder, so that's kind of like they brought the physics in over there. You see, you kind of slide around while riding.
Yeah.
Oh, this is cool.
I feel like this would be a good way of showing Kelly Slater, honestly.
No. Yeah.
This is really cool.
Yeah, so like if you manual, yeah, you can kind of spin around, but yeah, so Activision had that whole cross synergy, you know, with the O2 game lineup. You know, they have Kelly Slater as a character and advertisements for that game. They have a demo for Sean Palmer Snowboarder. On the back of the manual you get with the game, there's an
they're all
advertisement
kind of part
for
of the same family at this
Matt
point.
Hoffman Pro BMX2. Yeah, yeah, it was the golden era of extreme sports.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, giant mode. It just makes
Giant
your
Darth Maul's
character
coming
model
for you now.
freaking gigantic.
The screen
Yeah.
just cannot handle the amount of Maul.
Oh god.
They always say that like cheat codes are here for testing, but like some of these I wonder, were these really here for testing or were they just goofing around? I can't imagine what they had to be
lightsaber.
testing with this.
Tony Hawk definitely had the joking around cheat codes more than anything.
Yeah, like there's some you can tell are testing, you know, like the infinite
yeah,
whatevers
slow-mo.
and max stats, but you know, like some of these.
Always activates when you're in the air.
Yeah, so slow-mo is like, it doesn't slow down your actual tricks at all, but when you get in the air, it's like your momentum is just super slowed. So that means you could
Which
just
is
like,
perfect for the Force.
you know, that's pretty fun compared to like the previous generation where like it would slow even your tricks down. So like now you
Yeah.
could spin around in like an 1800. Go up so high on quarter pipes you don't come back down on them, right? That's pretty cool. I mean, hey, I'm not complaining. That's kind of interesting. But yeah,
Tiny mode.
And the opposite of giant mode.
tiny mode. Yeah, yeah. You're really tiny.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're a little itty bitty little babby boy.
Yeah, yeah,
You can't even tell how you're fucking landing.
yeah, yeah. It's like
He's getting up there
microscopic.
though. He's grinding up there.
Yeah, I mean, no, seriously, I go for the special manual on this first floor warehouse and always turns it into an anti-Casper.
Yeah,
for some reason.
warehouse in this one's kind of weird with the floor.
Moon
Yeah,
physics.
so more classic
here we
moon physics
go.
just lowers your gravity on jumps. So, yeah,
I always have fun of moon physics.
you are, yeah.
No, you should do minimum stats and moon physics to see how the game plays there.
Seeing the outside of the map with it is always good.
Oh, yeah. I guess I didn't try to like break out of the maps too much or something. So I don't
Expert
know. You can do
mode.
that. But so
Ah,
expert
yes.
mode is like the simulation mode in the previous games where you get a lot less height on jumps. So
think
it's like gravity is a lot more realistic.
I think 4 has it too.
Because what expert mode does is that it halves your stats.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, it does.
I thought it
So
just
if you
like
have-
really killed your airtime to
No,
be
it
more
actually
like
halves everything, like every stat. So if you have all ones, you now have 0.5.
Huh.
Oh, okay. Because yeah, balancing on grinds and such gets harder as well.
Yeah.
You know, it's basically like, you know, you're done being a god. Now you're reduced back to the level of common man.
Yeah,
You know?
it's interesting that it does. Oh.
And here we go.
Yeah.
If only Bob were here to see this. Not like he's dead or something. He's just not here at this recording. But
This
yeah,
one
first
made me
person
sick
mode.
when I played of it.
It's kind of a blessing and a curse.
I
Because,
love
like,
doing this.
Yeah, when you spin.
Yeah, when you spin, that's good, but like obviously it's not gonna like make you do a front flip if you do that for a trick or something.
Yeah.
So.
I'm getting like flashbacks to Descenders right here. Ugh.
Oh yeah, yeah. Nah, it's all right. Yeah.
But I was gonna say, it's interesting that you said that expert mode halves your stats because I was watching that Rad Rat where he does like one stat playthrough of the entire game,
Ugh.
and I was like, man, this game looks a lot more realistic if you just only have one stat and everything.
Right. Yeah.
It's like, wow, you could do realistic grinds and jumps now.
Yeah. And then I just
Yeah,
had to
it can
check,
get worse.
like, if you have first person and then giant mode or tiny mode, does that change your
No.
camera? But
Nope,
no.
you just see hands.
It
Yeah.
seems like they just stuck the camera right there and just
It's
called it
hand
bigger.
mode.
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually, no, it's crotch mode.
Ooh.
Well, ooh. You don't want to get these hands, man. So yeah,
Nah.
Darth Maul, pretty sweet because he's Darth Maul and he's got those 3 exclusive special tricks. But we've also got Wolverine, who again has a full deck lineup, a full lineup of signature special tricks.
And some of these are sick decks.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah. So basically, the first part of this video, actually the first 20 minutes or so is going through all the secret characters, showing them off and showing off the Tony Hawk 1 levels. So they you saw that they have Warehouse, Burnside, and Roswell. So that actually kind of means that if you think about Tony Hawk 2X as being part of the Tony Hawk 2 lineup, you can play these levels in 3 games in a row.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. Maybe it's a little oversaturated in that case, but I can
Yeah.
see how, if you didn't have
Again,
2X,
not manually.
this was pretty fun
Yeah.
to see.
Like, these levels really show quite a bit in the games.
I much preferred Burnside here when it just got added to Philadelphia later. Like, there's the one Philadelphia level that has Burnside and the whole outside Philadelphia with the fountain and everything.
What game has that in it?
I know it's a. I'm trying to figure out.
Proving Ground is Philadelphia,
Yeah, I
right?
think it's underground.
No, it's not underground.
No, it's not.
No, Skylar's talking about
Proving
where they
Ground, that's
combined
it.
all the
Proving
previous
Ground.
Philly levels into
Wait,
one.
no, because
Yeah,
it's not.
that's
It's
it.
not Proving Ground though. Because
Oh, it's
I'm trying
not?
to figure out where it's from because it's in Thug Pro they have it and it's not from Proving Ground because they don't have any Proving Ground levels in Thug Pro.
Well, let's talk about Dick for now.
Yeah. Your boy Officer Dick is
Mother?
back.
There it again.
Yeah, with a full board lineup and of course another lineup of signature tricks. I'll mention once you unlock these characters or once you get them through cheat mode, their signature tricks get added to the pool of tricks that you could put on any character. So of course, after all of this, I'm gonna put a bunch of the funnier ones on Chad Muska and show those off. But
Oh, you still gotta assume the position. Nice.
Yep. Opposite
You've gotta
Dick
assume
will
the
always be one of my
position, too.
favorites.
yeah,
They have the sequel now.
but yeah. So Roswell especially has been kind of redone a bit to have more detail for things like that
Roswell
missile
looks
silo.
looks its best in this game, in my
Okay.
opinion.
Yeah.
It was gonna kill me if I didn't look this up. I did. The Philadelphia I'm talking about is a Tony Hawk Underground 2 level that only shows up in classic mode. That has both the Philadelphia from
Yeah,
Tony Hawk
that's what I was
2
thinking.
and
Oh,
Burnside
okay,
all
and
in one.
Burnside? Okay.
Okay,
Gotcha.
weird. I'll have to check that out.
Oh, lazy
Fucking
ass
lazy
manual.
ass.
Yeah. So
Now that one was a manual this time.
At least, yeah.
a manual this time. Yeah, it was a grind. Yeah, in the previous generation, and that's gonna be something kind of interesting. That when you see some of these characters in the Gen 5 version, like some of the
Mongo.
manuals are grinds instead or something. But so Oddheader showed this off in his video, but the tank cannon follows you.
Yeah.
Huh.
It's
I
good
didn't even
shit.
notice that.
And Officer
Yeah.
Dick pushes Mongo. Crazy.
At least he's looking nicer. You know, he kind of let himself go for Tony Hawk 2, but you know he's
Yeah.
looking good.
Yeah, he's looking good today.
Yeah. All right, so another fan favorite is
And
coming
of course,
back once
so
again.
is Carrera.
Private Carrera. Look, the guy behind the counter is trying to put the moves on.
Yeah, he jamming.
Yeah, that
All
is
these don't
kind
have
of
funny
fun.
names.
Never
These are just
soft
Carrera.
play hard.
Yeah,
They don't
yeah,
have
I
funny
guess
names
these,
at all. They're just Carrera 1 through 10.
Yeah, I guess these don't have
It's
the
all
names, but
women.
That's
Yeah,
weird.
yeah.
They had names in the previous one.
Yeah.
Oh, Rio.
So once again, yeah, just going through and showing off the signature tricks. So handspring layout in the air, and then the ho ho sad plant,
Oh, it is called that this time.
I do like the.
and then
oh.
the oh
then-
yeah.
Yeah, there
Now, didn't
it
they use
is.
that animation in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4 for stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, when
they,
you put
they've
the cheat
used
code
this
in.
animation before.
Yeah.
What's it called? See, that is just the Darth Maul trick without the lightsaber.
It
Right.
is.
Yeah, that's. I noticed that. I never noticed that as a kid, but I noticed that, recording all of these back to back. It was like, hang on, that's just the same animation.
Because she still has her hands in the same spot and everything.
Yeah.
Right. But yeah, your boy Ollie is now playable. And
Oh, I like these. These are
now the guy
really
behind
good.
the counter is like falling over from the smell and, walking around drunk.
She's throwing up.
Now he has the same line whenever you select him as he does in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2.
Right, yeah.
It's
Yeah,
all about that first money.
Yeah. What, first one?
That's what that deck was called.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, so your boy is, rising up in the world.
He's
Went
got that
from-
Shrek board.
Went from sleeping
Let's
in
keep our
cardboard
food.
sheets to shredding the streets. But yeah, panhandling. So whether you're regular or Switch, he'll pull out either the bottle or the sign.
Huh, that's cool.
I was saying, I still like
Yeah.
how he skates with the bottle.
Yeah.
Do any
yeah.
other tricks have a different animation for regular Switch?
I mean, it's not really a different animation. It's just a different thing he's holding.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah. But this is the most relatable trick. Just laid out and
Oh,
take a
that's
nap.
neat.
That's a
while
good one.
riding. Yeah. Yeah, just a nice little thing. And then I think I've got a little bit of bonus footage showing off that, yes, you can smash the roof on Skater Island. Yeah, I went to
Yeah.
Moon Physics. And I stand corrected. I said Skater Island burned down, but the roof of the actual Skater Island collapsed.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Oh, so, oh dear.
R.I.P.
Is in the
So
comments.
yeah, Kelly Slater's here, and so his skateboard is actually like surfboard looking.
Oh.
And even got his logo.
Yeah. And that's gonna translate over to gameplay. Like you're gonna see it. It's not like it has a bigger collision or anything, but it's just like really kind of different to see.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's different, but doesn't really act different unless you have that cheat on. But
Snowboard mode
otherwise,
on.
it's much like riding on a skateboard.
Yeah. But yeah, he's got some cool special tricks. The rodeo clown is basically like doing a barrel roll, and then here's a weird manual.
This one's cool.
I like this.
Yeah,
I've
they
been
had some
making fun of
with
these.
some the
I've
special
been making
tricks.
fun of these special manuals for not being a manual, but I will forgive that one. I like that one.
Yeah. Well, what about the paddle out grind?
Paddle out and grind. I like this one too.
Yeah.
Yeah, this man commits to his axe. Even puts his arm out.
Yeah,
I
just
like that a
dive
lot.
in. Yeah. And then, of course, I was thinking, man, with this giant surfboard, I really want to see how some of the special tricks work with it. So, I real quick put a lineup of tricks I wanted to see, and
Oh,
we've
Sack
got
Tap was a
little bit of
special
footage.
in this one.
Oh, yeah.
Because they don't
Yeah,
have double tap
Sack Tap was a
grabs.
special in 2 and 3.
Because they didn't get double
Because I
tap.
know in 4 it just becomes a regular trick.
Because
Now,
they added. Oh,
Oh no, go ahead.
I was gonna say because they added. I think in this one they did double tap like kick flips or flip
Yeah.
tricks, but double
That's the
tap
first time.
grabs didn't come till 4. So that's why sack tap
Okay.
is
Right.
considered a special thing.
Alright.
Now,
Okay.
I gotta ask you guys, why is there a Fandangle 2 and a Big Hitter 2 without there ever being a Fandangle 1 or Big Hitter 1?
I've been screaming.
Yeah,
No idea.
I don't know. So yeah, Demoness starts with full stats, and yeah, she burns the guy down behind her.
He made me do it.
Yeah.
Oh,
10,000
Tell me
She's
you-
got like
rock and
satanic-
roll. Nice.
tell me you go to Suburbia with her.
Yes, there are some things to show off in Suburbia with her.
Yeah, her skateboard's unique too because it's got spikes on each end.
Yeah.
Possession points.
Yeah. So, yeah, I went to career mode 1 because instead of getting stat points, you get possession points. But then 2, yeah, there are some extra things to show off in Suburbia. So, yeah, she's got the Antichrist flip, the C flip in the Gen 5 games, the AC air here.
Oh,
She also
visiting
dives
home.
under the ground.
That's a cool symbol.
Yeah.
That's funny.
You can give, once you get her, you can give other characters like Kelly Slater's manual, but you can't give other characters her manual. But yeah, the Thin Man is in love with her instead of like just being
course he
nonchalant
is.
like he's with everyone else. And if you go to jump inside the house, you get a special message.
I didn't know about that.
Yeah. Instead of like saying "keep out," "welcome home."
Like her manual.
And yeah, and then one more thing. Again, if you've seen like Odd Header's video, you've seen this. But if you ever wondered about the airplane drop gap, jump off of that quarter pipe, car plant off the airplane and then just fall down. And yeah, you need pretty high stats, but it didn't take me that long to do. So if you want to try it yourself, go ahead.
She's interesting because she's, I think, the least dressed character we've seen so far in any of these games.
And
yeah,
here is the
surprisingly Private
Neversoft boy.
Career. Yeah. So here's the Neversoft eyeball. And
chomp chomp.
Yeah.
I like that. That's a good board.
Yeah, and I'm also going into career mode with him to show something off where, yeah, okay, he starts with 1 in every stat. But you're probably thinking like, wait, if he still has the same amount of stat points per level, how the hell do you ever fill out his stats? And that is because though he, starts with only 1 stat point, he's got 36 in the
max.
bank. So
He got near max. Like half
it's
of
just
them.
kind
So
of like an extra step where, it's like as a goof,
like what
they
he is,
took away as much as they could.
What he is that he's essentially kind of like a creative skater in a sense, in which you can have whatever stat you want.
Yeah. He also only has 1 signature trick, but also just only that trick as his special tricks upon the start. But again, you could change those like immediately. But yeah, his is the super hand clap.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be like a hand clap from that fucking scooter game. I was gonna do like a fucking hand clap,
Razor
like
Freestyle
the
Scooter.
Razor Freestyle Scooter. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So we're over on the Xbox version now, which has a special bonus character, X-Ray, as I mentioned.
Oh boy.
Who's a skeleton and has his own skateboard shape. It's like a longboard kind of.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
He's also
Same
got his
style and
own.
all.
He's also got his own set of decks and his own set of signature tricks. And
Interesting.
Roll the bones.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting. Like, you hear about the Xbox exclusive level, but I actually didn't really put 2 and 2 together that this guy was an Xbox exclusive character until I got the Xbox version to record Oil Rig, spoilers, and, looking up cheat codes and shit because I didn't want to play the game 23 times or whatever.
He's got quite a bit of specials too.
Yeah, he's got 5 specials to himself. Yeah.
Pretty
yeah,
insane.
So, yeah, of course, so I went to the graveyard, a little spooky air.
Refitting.
Have a heart, so he pulls out a heart or something. And then, yeah.
Oh, I thought it was
Some
gonna be juggling
jugglings.
bones. Fuck.
So I'd actually never seen this character or these special tricks before recording. I don't
Oh, I
know.
like that one. That
I
one's
don't
good.
think I ever showed him.
Yeah.
Huh.
So, a special air, 2 special grinds, this special invert, which, it's got a punny name, but doesn't really look that different. But then his special manual, where, oh man, he's just falling apart here.
That invert you
Yeah.
just did, he's holding his other arm.
Yeah,
Oh.
he is.
Yeah, he takes off his arm and holds the other arm as the plant.
So, you might be wondering, and unfortunately I'm here to disappoint you, the only special trick of his you could put on other characters is that first grind, where he throws the board around. No, you can't have other characters' models fall apart into bones, but yeah, so once you have all those characters, you could put any of the special tricks on others, except for what I just mentioned. So yeah,
Oh,
here's
yeah.
Chad Muska doing some fun, some of the funner ones.
I will say right now that one of the most disappointing things about our eyeball friend is that he doesn't have any sort of tricks which involve him taking the eyeball off his freaking body and playing with it a bit.
Yeah.
Like
Oh,
playing with
yeah.
wax or whatever.
Some fan
Yeah.
service for the ladies.
For all those Muska girls.
Do any ladies watch my videos? I genuinely don't know.
Check the analytics.
But all right, we're still going. We're back on the Xbox version to look at a special level exclusive to that version, the Oil Rig. And so this is kind of, Matt, maybe what you were expecting from a bonus level. You get it at the end of your campaign, like you have to beat the cruise ship completely to get it, but it doesn't have any objectives. It's just there to
Yeah.
ride around in.
Most people know of this from way later, but this is actually its first appearance.
Yeah, I was gonna say this was in American Wasteland, wasn't it?
Right.
Yep.
Right. Has some redesigns to it. If you compare the 2 versions, but yeah, kind of like how Tampa was in Tony Hawk 2X first, and then in Underground later. this was the first time you saw the
Thanks
oil
for
rig.
calling.
And then,
I
yeah,
hated
it's
the oil
like-
rig level so much.
Yeah, it's not a great level.
In American Wasteland, I hated it so much.
It
I
is
could
a
not
bit
wait to be
awkward.
done with that area.
No comment because I literally haven't played it in American
Oh.
Wasteland. I literally haven't played American Wasteland.
Really?
Yeah, my last Tony Hawk game as a kid was Underground 2.
Ah.
It's okay.
Played through Underground 2, and then that was like 2004. I got an Xbox, I got Xbox Live, I got Halo 2, and I never looked back.
You know what? That's okay. In my opinion, American Wasteland is super overrated, but it's not that.
It is. Everyone
it's-
I know hates that game.
Okay,
People
good,
like it.
good. Well, some
I
people
think
do.
American
People
Wasteland is
actually like that
good,
game.
honestly.
I really dislike that game.
There'll be time to look at it. But like, I even compared like a gap list from American Wasteland versus this, which is how I know that they actually are kind of different because very few of the gaps, from American Wasteland you could do here. A lot of the gaps here are just like, well, Matt, it's a paradise for you. They're all like blank to blank.
Oh man, I love those.
You want all the rails to rails, kicker to kicker kind of things.
I'm just gonna say it. Like, this just doesn't seem like a fun place to skateboard. You know what I mean? Like, this just seems like a really
It has a lot
awkward
of
layout.
layers.
Yeah, it's.
I just mean, like, when I think of like cool places to skateboard, oil rig has never ever crossed my mind. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
that's fair.
Yeah, it's got a pretty decent like skybox and background box though. Like the land is on one side, ocean out on the other. You can look out at oil rigs.
Yeah.
Out and around. You're not just out there in the middle of nowhere like in the Chopper Drop.
And you can get some pretty cool, like, transfers in air from this place.
Is that not a gap? No,
No,
it
that's
looked like
not
it
a
was.
gap. Yeah, I know. I
Weird.
tested. But
That's
yeah,
a
I mean,
gap, though.
yeah, they did think to give you opportunities in different places. So yeah, like in American Wasteland, and I'll cut you off here. That is a gap. It doesn't trigger for me like when I try it here. It's weird. But so like in American Wasteland, you can like spine transfer all the way down to the bottom, and there's several opportunities. But yeah, you basically need to either jump down or find the elevator in this version.
Huh.
Yeah, it is a little hard to make your way around because there's only like 2 paths up to the top level. Kind of reminds me of the Arctic rig from Toxic Grind.
Oh, yeah.
Anyone remember that?
Yeah.
All my old insectites.
Yeah, that's us. The insectites.
Insectoids.
My fans still need a name, but check that out. The game thought I was gonna fall in the water, but I didn't.
That's safe key.
But it gave me the animation like I was going to, and then I, landed on solid ground and saved it. Yeah, that's something you could do. I know like a place you can intentionally do it. I just kind of luckily did it there. But yeah. So like it's pretty interesting, and it actually has its own unique little secret, which I think I'm going to show off pretty soon.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, so here is, if you want to get that whole glitch of, like, thinking you're going to go in the water, but then not, here's a spot I found where you can get that pretty often.
So does it just wait for you to fall so many feet before it does that, I guess?
It's like the game thinks you're going to fall in the water, because, like, if you jump down to, like, exactly the middle of that lower level, no, the game won't put you in that animation. The game has to think you're going to fall in the water.
Oh yeah, the valves.
Yeah, so there's, they're kicking up steam everywhere. But there are 5 pipes with steam and valves, where if you bust one, it starts giving you this counter. And if you go around and find all 5, something kind of interesting happens.
Oh.
It's kind of like its own special little goal.
Yeah. It's it's a secret within secret sort of thing, which is pretty cool. Yeah, you're like supposed to be grinding there or something.
That was a very relatable moment.
Rail to rail, yeah. I'm trying to get all the extra special tricks I maybe didn't show along the way. But yeah, so
maybe the
there's
real
like,
special tricks was the friends we made along the way.
Yeah, I guess the real Tony Hawk was the that
special tricks we made along the way.
Yeah, that doesn't really work either.
No.
I mean,
Oh, so is that how Jeff Rowley does Dark Sides?
Yeah.
I guess so.
Well,
Because I know he was famous for doing Dark Slides too, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was a dock slider.
Jeff Rowley had the Dark Slide in Tony Hawk 1.
Yeah, he was.
Okay.
I don't think he technically invented it, but he's like the guy who like made it famous.
Oh, I was gonna say because I knew that was a
But
Rodney
alright.
Mullen thing.
He's
a lot. That Rodney Mullen
oh
did 'em.
shit.
Yeah, you smash all five valves, and over on the helipad, it's like the middle of it blows up, kind of. And now
shit.
you have an extra circle of quarter pipes that work maybe half the time.
Yeah, and being a huge Jeff Rowley guy myself, the Rowley Dark Slide, the handstand thing, I think it comes from more him. That was a trick he always tried to attempt, but never actually was able to do it, because I'm pretty sure it might be impossible. But he always wanted to be like, I'm gonna do a Dark Slide and try to do a handstand. And people are like, alright, Jeff, calm down.
I mean, the Rowley Dark Slide here is just like, instead
One
of putting your feet on the edges of the board, one foot's in the middle.
Yeah, that's right. Because there is
It's
one.
like a one
there
foot
is
slide,
one.
yeah.
There is one that has a handstand Dark Slide. I forgot which game has that.
Not in this game. You probably gotta get crazier.
Not in this one. Also,
Yeah.
honestly, a lot of people have gone on my case about how I actually used to say Jeff's name.
Yeah.
I always
How'd you
called him
say it?
Geoff.
Oh my
Oh
god.
yeah, his name is Geoff.
It's Jeff.
How dare you?
It's Geoff Rowley. That's what his name
Yeah.
It's Geoff.
Yeah, yeah.
is. If he wanted his name to be pronounced the correct way, he should have spelled it the
His
correct
name is
way.
Go F.
Go
Thank you.
F yourself.
Go
Or
F
maybe-
Rowley.
Maybe go F yourself.
There we go.
Rowley.
guy.
Yeah.
But
That's
all
very
right,
Jeff Rowley of you.
I'm gonna end this video on one more kind of fun thing I found with the oil rig. So, first, it's kind of cool you could jump up to the crane, and there's a different gap for grinding that rail. But this is something I discovered where if you get up on this tank, you can get some funny game physics here with these rails, or not rails, because these pipes, because you can't grind them, you can't interact with them. And actually, if you get yourself in between them,
Oh, look at that.
yeah, you're just kind of going forever. And then, yeah.
Here I am, doing everything I can.
So I put on as many grab hold special tricks as possible, just to get some funny, animations or something. But yeah,
Hold
you
on
are
to what
stuck.
I am.
You cannot get out of here.
Oh, you can't?
Oh, really?
No.
Did I'm a Superman.
Yeah. Apparently, pretending I'm a Superman
Ooh,
came
crust
out,
air pizza
but
looks
I
pretty good.
didn't see it.
Oh, it came
pizza
out? Oh,
guy.
shit.
Yeah.
And second that tap.
Uh-huh.
Into oblivion.
It's like flying a frickin' Nimbus 3000 or
I
a
like how you
Dingus
stopped
3000
getting
or
points
whatever it is.
now.
Yeah, it's like stop, please.
Yeah. So if you pause long enough, now I can't even do any flip tricks or grabs. Like my animation is stuck to where I can only spin around.
Whoa.
But again, there's
only
no
goes
escaping
restart.
this.
There's no way
I don't
out
get
of
the
that.
momentum to leave. Man, I wish I could land that 12 million point combo, but them's the breaks.
That's
And as
12
shuttles
times
up to the
9
sky,
million points.
Oh,
The
Jesus.
game ends soul.
Yeah, and thus was it for Tony Hawk 3, Gen 6 version.
dang.
A lot of secret characters, and a lot of cool little extras. I'm not going to show off all the movies, but you get, some more movies about the Neversoft team or some other promo stuff as well when you beat it with characters. But yeah, you can either check out the Gen 5 bonuses video, or we'll be moving on to Tony Hawk 4 next time.
Later.
I'm gonna do that real quickly because I need to make my switch over. Because now it's time for the Gen 5 console or Pro Skater 3.
Hey everyone, and welcome to Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3, the PlayStation 1, Nintendo 64 version. I'm Ascetic, with me again is Blank Tester.
Hey kids, how's it going?
So yeah, Tony Hawk 3 went to the new console generation, the PlayStation 2, GameCube, Xbox, but it was such a popular series that it made sense to keep trying to make them for the previous console generation as well. And so while Neversoft was working on the version for Generation 6, Activision took their newly acquired studio Shaba Games, who you might have known from Grind Session, a competitor to the Tony Hawk series, and got them to work on the, I guess, Gen 5 version of the game. And so this is really interesting to see for me, since, like, I never played this version before doing it now for Tony 20. And it's like, Shaba Games basically took the Tony Hawk 2 engine and still added some of the new elements to it, like reverts, for example. They've got reverts in the game, and the levels are going to match the levels that are, you know, in the Gen 6 version, but you are gonna see some differences.
So it's really like we get to see two different dev teams approach the same project and see how they took it in different directions. Well, one of them has to deal with technical limitations as well.
Right. Yeah, this is... Yeah, I guess Shaba Games kind of trying to match as best they can what Neversoft is doing, or deliver something similar, as equivalent as possible, I guess.
Which is, it's interesting that happened as well, because, like, you know, between, we were talking about this between recordings, you know, from PS1 to PS2, I'll just talk about the PlayStations, but this is true of the other companies' consoles as well. PS1 to PS2, there were games where they tried to release them for both generations, and when they did, they were totally different games. And then PS2 to PS3, they did the same thing. But PS3 to PS4, they never really did that, because I think the PS3 and PS4 were close enough in power that you could kind of just release the same thing on both with graphical decreases. But, like, it's interesting that they tried to keep this one similar, as opposed to doing what they would do for basically every other game. Which is, oh, we're making a PS1 version? Just put out some shit.
Yeah,
Sometimes that some shit was better, but, like, usually it was just like, have some other team do some shit and put the same title on it.
Right. But yeah, this really kind of feels almost like a mod of Tony Hawk 2. Like, where someone made the levels that were in Tony Hawk 3, the Gen 6 version, for the Tony Hawk 2 engine kind of thing, where, you know, you see, like, when we get to, you know, Thug Pro, and everyone's remade
now
all
got the
old
lazy
levels.
rat.
Yeah,
This
exactly.
is like taking levels that, you know, would come out later and bringing them back, sort of.
Backporting them or whatever. I saw there's a mod for Doom. I guess it's a WAD for Doom, the original Doom, that replaces all the assets to look like the Doom 2016 assets, and like builds all the Doom 2016 levels, and even adds glory kills.
Wow.
And it's all done in the original Doom engine, and it's like, that's the kind of thing we're looking at here, where you got an older engine and they're doing actually pretty remarkable things with it.
Yeah, I mean, you know, again,
Ow, that looks like pain. That looks painful.
Yeah, they took the Tony Hawk 2 foundation,
That
which
rodent.
is already a great, solid foundation, and worked to add the major new additions like reverts and the major kind of quality of life updates like balance bars on grinding now. Though I guess the kind of differences you'll see, aside from, well, the levels being, you know, close they could get, but missing a lot of the more interactable elements, you know, just being things to grind or something instead of people to interact with, is that the collectibles you'll find in the level are still the stat points, but now the stat points are always in the same location for each skater.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, whereas in the Gen 6 version of Tony Hawk 3, based on what skater you pick, the set of 5 stat points and the hidden deck will be in different locations. Yeah, whereas here it's just find those. And then the 10th goal, like in Tony Hawk 2, is just a do everything else in the level goal. You know, do the other 9 challenges, find 5 stat points, get the deck, basically 100% the level.
Did they have a the deck. Did they have a challenge for hitting the switches or unjamming the valves or whatever it was?
Yes.
Okay.
Though,
yeah, there it is.
yeah.
They're the valves.
Yeah, like in this case, for example, to compare them, instead of grinding something on each valve, you just run into it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, like it's a lot simpler in what you have to do. But again, kind of like I mentioned, comparing between, you know, the Tony Hawk 2 physics and what they developed for the Gen 6 version of Tony Hawk 3, each single trick has more weight in the older engine, and so you're not, you know, riding around at hyperspeed, you know, and tricking off anything and everything. But to me, kind of, I feel like I can hit, you know, more tricks kind of like as I want, what I want.
Yeah. You feel more. There's more precision there.
Right. Yeah.
You know, because like in Tony Hawk 3, you're moving. You know, everything happens so quickly that it's almost like, you know, some wild horses running away from you, and you're just holding on for dear life.
Yeah, with, you know.
This is more like a trained. You know, you know what you're doing. Just relax.
Yeah.
Going at a nice even trot. A little bit fast. It gets fast.
Yeah.
It's just not too fast.
Yeah. With all of the elements of like being able to switch up your grinds while grinding, or the kind of hidden combos, or switching up like your lip tricks and such, versus here where, you know, they don't have any of that in this version.
I think part of the reason that you know, they can throw so much at you is the draw distance in the PS1 games is limited, so they can't make you faster. They can't make, you know, if you accelerate towards something in the darkness that you can't see, you have no time to react to it. So you have to, just as a technical limitation, move slower and more deliberately to give you the player time to know it's coming.
Right. Yeah.
You know?
Look at the you know, rendering in of the level in front of you here in this version, versus comparing to the Gen 6 version where you can see that.
Yeah, you can see clear across the level the entire time, and as a result, they have the freedom to say, okay, well, they might plan a huge run up to this jump, you know, but I don't know. I actually think that technical limitation worked to their advantage, stylistically, in this case. But I don't know. Some people will say this game is better than that one, etc., etc. You know, it's difference of opinions.
Yeah. And so I'm excited to show off both versions of the game for people who haven't seen it before, like me. Again, I never played this PS1 version before doing this for Tony 20. And I should also mention, you probably have already posted your comments, so I'm giving you the chance to go and delete it now. That
no, they won't.
As I mentioned, this was released for PlayStation 1 and Nintendo 64, and the Tony Hawk 3 version on Nintendo 64 is actually the final N64 game released for the console.
Oh, ever?
Yeah. Like, yeah, I mean, it came out in 2001, actually.
Holy shit, yeah, wow, okay.
After releasing new N64s had ceased production.
Yeah. Damn.
But I mean, it was a really popular series, so I can see them, you know, trying to go back.
And the video game industry wasn't big enough that you could just expect a bunch of people to buy the new console.
Right.
I'm surprised. So the levels are unlocked in a different order?
They are mostly the same order, but for some reason, the second level and the second to last level are flipped in this one. Here in the PS1 version, instead of going to Canada second, we're going to Los Angeles second. And then in the Gen 6 version, Los Angeles will be the second to last level, whereas here Canada is the second to last. They really took those two levels and flipped them.
So after the second level, it just resumes normal order.
Yes.
The two line up. Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
And then second to last,
But make sure to, I guess, join us next time to get a sneak peek at the Los Angeles environment on the Gen 5 version of Tony Hawk 3. Hey everyone, and welcome back to Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3 Gen 5 Edition. I'm Insetic, and it's still just me on this video. So before we go to level 2, we're going to look at the customization for your character and customization for this really follows the previous Gen 5 Tony Hawk games. Again, Shaba Games basically took the engine and how this kind of mechanics worked and just sort of kept that. Though you are seeing that every level you complete with a skater, you will unlock more tricks to be able to select. So that means in this version, unlike the Gen 6 version, you cannot pick any trick you want, but you will have to unlock more as you go along. And so yeah, we're heading to level 2, which for the Gen 5 version is not Canada, it is Los Angeles.
There we go.
It is kind of weird. This version basically swaps Canada and Los Angeles, but otherwise follows the same order. And so I guess you're getting to see kind of a preview of what the Los Angeles level will look like for Gen 6 if you haven't seen that. Now I will say that the LA level for Gen 6 is definitely the most interactable level in that game based on what you can do. And so in Gen 5, where they really could not do that kind of programming, the level is kind of statically built in the aftermath of creating the earthquake. Spoiler alert, I guess. And so you will be able to get up onto the highway and get up onto the buildings to do the secret tape. And there's one interactable thing here, part of the challenge of grinding the electrical wire. When you grind that, you will cause some of the ground to kind of spit up and become ramps, otherwise where it's a flat street now. But yeah, otherwise, again, it's kind of same, you know, general idea, but without that really interactable nuance. But yeah, again, it's really interesting to look around, and they nailed all of the physical set pieces, kind of. Going around, going back here at the start, and being able to get up on the building in the same way, and you saw all the same locales. Now that building over, I guess, to the right with the Nokia sign, the big Nokia sign, that's got something interesting, something different that is only in this Gen 5 version, that is not included in Gen 6, that we will see. But yeah, I'm excited to show that off. I guess while we get there, one of the other things I just want to point out is comparing between the two engines. When I was talking in the previous video about how each single trick has more weight in this older engine and such, especially when you do a gap in this older engine, it's kind of more noticeable to me. Like, in the Gen 6 version of Tony Hawk 3, you're riding around, and I know I'm getting gaps. I can see them. I'm not realizing that I am. But it definitely, there is more kind of impact when the previous engine, you know, gives you kind of that sound effect of getting it. And maybe even when you get the gap in midair, I've noticed that the Gen 6 version likes to wait until you've like landed to give you a gap, rather than just, oh, if you've crossed the plains. But yeah, so grinding the electrical wire not only kicks up these parts of the street, as you could see, but also sets you up to get the hidden deck, where that is kind of up there where you basically need to grind and then jump up there. I'm not sure, you can do like a cheeky wall ride or something. But yeah, so going into this building, we could see these doors over here and a button across the way, and if we hit the button, that'll open up the doors of the elevator. So we're actually going to ride an elevator up to a place that was not, like I said, modeled as part of the Tony Hawk 3 Gen 6 version, and we're going to do this for one of the goals. Grind this wire down and across, and this will be to grind the elevator rail. Yeah, the elevator grind. That's awesome. And then, even though it's kind of cool that these areas are kicked up by the challenge, I'm not quite sure how useful they are, as, you know, shortcuts are really even extra things to get at, like these stat points, for instance. It doesn't seem like those ramps line up with allowing you to jump up to one of those, which I think would have been cool. But yeah, definitely seeing these stat points up on the transmission lines, it can be kind of like, how do I get up there? How do I do those? And you can come at it from one way or at another way. I'm showing off the two ways that feels like from the game's perspective that I should be doing. So wall riding and jumping up and grinding the transmission line for that one. And then am I going to go for... No, I'm going to come back for the kickflip gap, or kickflip challenge, where you need to kickflip over that kind of this half pipe, kind of the over enclosed area, not over enclosed, but whatever. Yeah, I'll kind of talk about that because I mentioned in the Canada level of the Gen 6 version that your stat points, there was nothing really in the game that forced you to have certain stats at certain levels, whereas here in the PS1 version, that gap to complete that challenge it actually kind of caught me by surprise. I did not feel like I had the speed and ollie enough stat points in there to reliably get it, especially for it being the second level. And, I'm kind of wondering in my head, I'm like, why did they swap Canada and Los Angeles in this version? And I know how the Canada level looks in the Gen 5 version, and I think this is just kind of my thought, that so the Canada version in Gen 5 has some pretty big jumps in it.
Okay.
And my thought is that
only one more of these PS1
you were never
fucking
going to be able to do
Dingo
those,
Pictures,
with your
Phoenix
skater
Games,
just at the
pieces of
second
shit
level.
games.
Because in
And
this
that
Gen
is
5
Winky the
version,
Little Bear.
you cannot take stat points out to give yourself more points to put in other areas. It's like the previous Tony Hawks, where your stat points can never go down, you can just add more to them. And so they were like, oh shit, people are not going to be able to do these jumps in Canada. Meanwhile, there's nothing in Los Angeles that's really like that. So let's just swap the levels at the last second, sort of. And so that's, and my kind of thought for that is, again, this kickflip over the elevator lobby, where I'm actually going to wish I had a few more points in it. So maybe it was something where it was like, well, okay, they're gonna struggle with that one challenge, but they can come back for it, or they might have put enough points in to be able to get it, versus, something in Canada that was just completely impossible. And so maybe that's why they flipped them, because it is pretty easy to get the 6 score in Los Angeles, since it's only the second level. I can definitely see where this would be more challenging.
Here we go.
If it was like the final 6 score you had to get in the game. If you had to get like 200,000 more points. But yeah, so with my stats where they're at, I need to trick from the top, fall down, have special, and then basically line up
Winky
to get the
the
momentum
fucking
just right.
bear.
And yeah. So I think really what I have left is some stat points, maybe some others. Let's see, I've gone around, I've done the Transformers. I did kind of just sort of get in and out on this LA level. I mean, obviously it's all cool to see. But oh yeah, so I'm showing off the movie theater. And again, since now this is in higher resolution and you're not playing on, like
not enough
posit
honey
cables, you're able to see these kind of extra details, maybe some of these Easter eggs, the movie posters, and the text that was on top, which is kind of funny, kind of interesting. And so maybe in here, just based on what I said in part 2 of the Gen 6 playthrough, I want to look at balancing, kind of, because like I don't have full stats in balancing here. I'm again, this is just second level of this version, but I just kind of feel like, and I know this is an oxymoron, I know this makes no sense, but losing your balance feels more controlled, where you can kind of expect the results, understand why you're losing your balance when grinding your manualing as fast as you are, understand sort of where you are in terms of, well, how far, how long you can go until it becomes unmanageable, And then if this version and this engine had those kind of grind switches or manual switches, I feel like I would feel more confident in doing them. Whereas again, comparing to the new engine, and you can go from managing it perfectly well to just like you blink and you're about to lose your balance here. And so here I'm looking at, hey, have I gotten any new tricks for doing level 2? And it looks like I've gotten a couple new grabs. And so if I didn't mention it at the very start, yeah, in this version, your character is stuck at their special tricks for a bit of the game. You cannot swap your character's special tricks out for any others at the start of the game, but you will start unlocking special tricks as you go through the game to swap to instead. And so now we're back on track. Just like in the other version, we are heading to level 3, the first competition, Rio, next time in Tony Hawk 3. So I'll see you then. Hey yo, welcome back to Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3, Gen 5. I'm Insetic. It's just me on this video again, but this is the last one I'm doing in this batch, so maybe next time there'll be some people. But yeah, so this time we are headed to level 3 Rio, the first competition, and it works the same as it did in the previous games. You'll get 3 runs of 1 minute, and the judges will take your runs, grade you on a score out of 100 for each, and then take your 2 best runs, average them, give you that score. And yeah, so comparing the 2 versions, again, there were not the kind of interactable elements like the cars going around, but the inner area of Rio, the skate park, is pretty accurate. And then actually I would say that this version, the Gen 5 version, has a more interesting kind of hidden area to the level. In the Gen 6 version, it's just that pool, which that pool will have the hidden deck for all your riders in that version. But here, I was surprised by what this level has in store. But we'll see that more on the second and third runs. Here, I'm just gonna ride around and show it off. And again, I guess something else that I'll mention is that there is a gap list for this Gen 5 version of Tony Hawk 3, and getting all the gaps will get you a secret character, just like in Tony Hawk 2. When I said before that, aside from Tony Hawk 2, there weren't any other games with a gap list that you needed to fill out for anything that I knew of. Well, the case is that I knew of, because again, I didn't actually know kind of the workings of this version until I started to play it. But yeah, so it will list the gaps in these main levels, and you will go around and find them. And of course, there are gap guides, gap lists on YouTube, actually for both generation versions, the Gen 5 and Gen 6. And Gen 6 is actually like, that guy has modded in all these extra tricks, all these extra. It's kind of interesting to watch, but on the other hand, it's like, I admit I was kind of trying to do some of them, and I didn't know they were mod only for a while. But yeah, okay, so we're in run 2, and over here there is a ramp up kind of to this area where there's a ramp in front of you that has the hidden board, or you can drop over to these awnings, these ledges, get a legendary gap, and you see that there is one of the stat points over here. And I didn't manage to do this, but like if you stay up high, like grind the rail where the stat point is, you can continue to grind across the balconies and get over to something else that's on a building on that side of the level. And I think there's another gap or 2 involved there. Or you're going to see in this third run, because we're still missing, one of the stat points after I get the one that I didn't get the last time, that there is more to this area. This kind of new thing definitely does split off to a new hidden area. So alright, let's get legendary, let's continue on. Oh, I think I'm actually going to show it off. That yeah, you can like wall ride up onto this roof, and then keep the grind going. Yeah, wall crawler. There you go. And then, actually, I might have misspoke. I think in this recording I do go back for like a 4th kind of heat. I guess I'll get my medal and then go back for a 4th heat just because I realized I didn't have enough time left. But
I'm fucking
you might
losing it
be
already.
able to notice, hey, if you're over here, you might have seen just kind of, gosh, what's the word? Where the wall is moved back a bit, and there seems to be something on top of it. Yeah, I'm gonna go back in a 4th heat for it after a cheesy little manual. But yeah, once again, these competitions fly by really fast. But again, kind of to compare the physics systems, I did feel like I got more done, or I handled my time better in the previous engine. Where sure, you look at, the Rio video I did for Gen 6, and I technically, literally, got everything done in 3 runs, but it felt more like I was just kind of racing around going, okay, gotta get that, gotta get that, gotta get that. But yeah, so now you turn around, grind the balcony, jump over, and you're in an entire, like, kind of enclosed market street where you can, grind back and forth either on the buildings or on kind of the hanger wires, and there is a stat point back here. Once again, the stat points are in the same locations for all characters, so you will want to get back here, and so this is kind of a hidden thing. Unfortunately, I don't believe there are many gaps back here. At least the, full gap list video didn't really need to show off that area. But yeah, then you can take a big jump, and what was up there was a ramp. That was sort of the end of the area that'll send you back out into the mainland. And alright, so now I've gotten all 5 stat points, the hidden deck, I've gotten gold, and so if I go over the level on the level select screen, it'll show that I've gotten everything. Do I check my tricks here at all? No, I don't believe I checked the tricks, but what I will figure out is that once I complete Rio, then I will unlock a bunch more special tricks to swap my character's default ones out for. That's kind of the trigger where now you can, start putting a bunch of special tricks on, and then special tricks act like all the other tricks where you start unlocking more and more as you go along in the levels. And so you're stuck with your character's signature set for the first bit, but Rio is what unlocks them. So that was Rio, and next time we'll go to level 4, Suburbia. See you then.
Hang on, we're gonna have to try this one again because my brain decided to stop.
Welcome back to Tony Hawk's Pro
for no
Skater
good
3,
fucking reason.
Gen 5. I'm Incetic. With me is Blackout.
I'm
DMM,
genuinely blanking out. Oh my god.
and Zindictive.
Sup?
And now I'm talking.
Alright,
Oh
so
no.
We're heading to Suburbia. Again, this version of Suburbia. First, we're
And
gonna
now I'm
put in
blanking
some
out on which one I'm
points.
supposed to do next. Great.
Since I
Hang on.
cruised through Rio
Let me
and
just
didn't put
fucking
them
do
in
this.
and built up a little bank. I
Okay.
haven't realized you can swap out your special tricks at this point yet, so
So
we're gonna go one more level with the defaults. Again, once you beat Rio, then you start unlocking other special tricks to swap yours out for.
Yeah.
But yeah. So you'll probably know the Gen 6 version, but this version was kind of cool to see, just in the ways that it is kind of different, like especially
Yeah,
this
this
middle
one's
part.
honestly kind of interesting in like the set pieces. Really, like in design, Suburbia in like PS2 is really nice, but in set piece, I think PS1's superior.
Well, it's interesting. Like this whole era where you would have games come out for the new and old platforms may be different.
Yeah.
The
once
only,
you
the
got to
only
the-
bad news. Oh, sorry.
Oh, I was gonna say, no, well, just like in the next generation where you'd have, Xbox 360 games that also came out for the Xbox.
Yeah.
Like, I remember playing Fight Night Round 3 on both, and it's pretty much the same outside the graphics. But here, it's different.
Yeah.
The only bad news I have about this level is that you can't go into the old mansion house.
Yeah, no, the haunted house is just not a part of this. Again, Java games on the old engine can't do the same amount of interactivity and that thing where you go into the backyard and it gets all spooky and whatever. Yeah, they probably can't
Yeah, but we
do that.
do have something special of this one.
Oh.
The fact that the ice cream truck is
Oh,
different
yeah.
here.
Right. Yeah, we'll see that. There's not a truck riding around ready to run you over. It's just chilling there. It's chilling with the
chilling
cold
about.
ice cream in it. I don't know where I'm going with this.
Yeah.
But yeah, that'll actually be part of a goal or two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll
Chad
finally
needs
be
to
able to get your revenge.
Well, maybe
Took that fall.
maybe the ice cream truck is like the scary part of the level. I remember reading a horror story when I was a kid. It was like a short story about like an ice cream truck where like the guy would like freeze children in the back of it.
Oh.
Because the kid snuck onto the ice cream truck to try and steal ice cream, and he opened it up. There were just a bunch
Wait,
of frozen
what?
kids in the cooler.
Hang on.
Dang.
Okay then.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was in a kid's collection of
Is it
scary
meant to be like
stories,
that?
and I was like, "Geez, this is really fucking."
Yes,
scary."
it is.
When I
God,
was a kid.
I'm
Yeah,
trying my hardest to
yeah, Shaba had a
just
little bit of
continue
fun
on the way I've been doing this so far, and my brain is really starting to turn to mush. Like this has been going on for so fucking long.
So yeah, if that little jingle is haunting your nightmares, then we're about to take him down. We do that, and Timber.
Jesus,
just
That ice cream
crushed
driver is
him.
fucking dead now.
Yeah, and that is how you get to the secret tape. You might have noticed secret tape was just floating in the air, and it was like, how do I get it?
Dude, I remember when I saw Tony Hawk kill somebody at the X Games. It was pretty sick.
Right. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He would just like
Best
grind
moment
on
of X
the.
series.
He'd be like grind on like the 20mm cannon on a tank, and it would just blast someone to pieces.
Well, actually, we do that in Skater Island.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see,
Yeah.
it's a recreation of what Tony Hawk's real life is.
Right. Yeah. Neversoft was being really faithful to the events of what Tony
The
Hawk was
most
getting up
faithful.
to in the year. You know, they included that time when Tony Hawk committed mass murder.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I love how Tony Hawk is like starting to become really cool again. Like you always see him on Twitter and such. Have you ever followed it? Do you follow his Twitter?
I don't follow it, but I
don't
know
follow either.
some of the funny things that have happened to him.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck these dishes, man.
Yeah, he's the most unknown famous person. So, yeah.
Bunker.
So yeah, I mean, it's a really good recreation. It's just everything is simpler. You know, every
Yeah.
area has a lot of the bells and whistles taken out and replaced with just quarter pipes, ramps, really obvious kind of gaps.
I'm kind of willing to say that the construction area feels like there's more going on compared to like the next gen one, but everything else is definitely simpler.
Right. Yeah. Or maybe. Yeah, but I mean that can also work in its favor because, you know, if there's more things around, you could just bump into more things. Like I mentioned in the Gen 6 version, rails only seem to go like 20 feet and then you fall off them.
Yeah.
So
It
unless
can get
you
annoying.
grind around the pool, you can't really just like do a special grind and then watch the points rack up.
Also, I would really much like to revise my selection from the PS2. When we were in the PS2, you said if I could have a power from an extreme sports game. I didn't really think about it deeply enough. I should have picked the much better one, Freestyle Metal X. I'd like to be able to stoppie infinitely.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Just, you know, hop on my bike and just ride on the front wheel down the road, you know, the entire time.
Yeah.
And
I
now-
need to get Freestyle Metal X because I played the demo for that,
Thank
and
God.
I am now interested in like
yeah.
the
Next
added-
picture.
It's the most bananas loose game ever.
Yeah. They designed systems, and then they never thought through like, hey, how do we make this like make any sense?
Yeah, so you can.
It's just complete fucking nonsense
Yeah, we got
all the way through.
stoppie his way across the world.
Yeah, I literally stoppied the entire way across the world.
Yeah. And I remember Bob and I kept changing the conditions where if you did or did not do it, you would have to do a full LP of Street Vert Dirt.
Yeah, great. It's like Street Vert Dirt.
SVD as the cool kids call it.
Yeah, but luckily, I have been spared that fate by a what's the word?
Benefactor?
An
kind
unfortunate
benefactor.
motherfucker.
Yeah, a kind benefactor who may or may not be in this call with me.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Card in the corner when that starts. Yeah, but Yeah, I guess Zin. Yeah, I don't remember if you answered. Do you have an extreme sports superpower?
I did answer.
Really
it
showing how
was
much
be
my
able to
brain's
run anything
shutting
like
down.
a
We'll catch
chainsaw
you.
or a hammer and like go like fucking hammer time on shit.
You did. Yeah. You'll get the chainsaw, and skin the ass raw, and all that.
Skin the ass raw.
Yeah. Look at that hand.
Because who wouldn't want to freaking like go skating about on a freaking chainsaw?
Yeah, no, I mean it's awesome. I agree with you. I'm really interested in the experience. You'd be like The Mask, but with boards.
Hell yeah.
You know, you'd grab anything and turn it into a rideable board. You'd trick off of, I don't know.
No snow and surfboard is safe for me.
Like a missile. Like they'd shoot a missile at you, and you'd jump on the missile, and the missile
And I
like
just do a
wheels
900
would pop
with
out
it.
from the bottom.
An asteroid would be about to hit New York City, and so you would have to skate New York City out of the way.
Yeah. Wait, skate New York City?
You want to put it somewhere else. Go into New York City and be like, charge his power and just and skate.
Oh,
fucking
skate the
brilliant!
Whole city away.
Wow. Nice. But all right, here we go. So yeah, all of these that say new. Yeah, I got after Rio. So these are not all of the special tricks, but they're a good chunk of them. So you get some grinds.
You got the laser clips, triple kick flips.
Fuck's sake. I hate it when it doubles.
So basically
well,
for
I
the
just
special
decided, hey,
tricks,
I'm gonna
like,
take
Shaba
2
Games
instead
just
of 1
kinda
in my little
kept
rotate
the
around
ones
thing. I'm
from,
like,
like,
fuck
Tony
you.
Hawk 2, and some of them from Tony Hawk 1 that weren't in 2.
Can't even tell what
like,
the
if
fuck
you remember
you took.
the Judo Madonna, that was not in Tony Hawk 2. You can do it in the Gen 5 version
you gotta
of Tony Hawk 3.
You gotta applaud Shaba Games for really going far with this one.
Yeah, but also knowing what was already done.
Yeah.
With regards to the engine and how things worked and what was already designed and animated.
Well, you know, I never really learned how to skate, but I did do a hospital flip once. I tried to do a trick and I ended up in the hospital.
Right. Yeah, that's how that works.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just like the Christ air, you know, where you jump in the air and then you take your board and you nail your wrist to it.
Yeah. And then you pray to Christ that you don't die.
Yeah, and then 3 days later you land the trick. You have to get a lot of air.
Gotta make sure you're able to have a beard though.
All right. Well, so that was Suburbia, both versions. Make sure to continue on to see Airport. Welcome back to Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3. I'm Aesthetic. With me is Blank Tester.
Hey kids, how's it going?
And Daffodil.
Hello.
So, we are headed to the airport in the Gen 5 version. And, yeah, you're gonna see that, again, Shaba Games tried to match what Neversoft did, but there is one major difference that makes this kind of a weird level, kind of a weird version of the level. I guess I'll sort of spoil it. You guys remember Gen 6 Airport? It's bright outside, sunny outside, sunny outside, a lot to see. Well, I don't know. Maybe they did the best they could get, but it's pitch black.
Oh no!
Outside the airport, it
Flights
feels
are
like they shut the whole thing down, and you're just in here alone at like 2 in the morning.
Yeah, this kind of feels like a horror game.
Yeah, like an apocalypse. Like you're the last man on Earth, and you're skating this airport.
Ooh,
I mean,
like
the dark
side,
fog
Yeah.
is a little bit ominous, you know?
Yeah.
But
so,
I kind of like it.
Yeah, it's just kind of the most immediate change. I can't think of really any other Tony Hawk 3 Gen 5 level where they had to change the skybox, the lighting, really.
Uh-huh.
You know?
Oh, it looks like this baggage claim is actually slightly larger. Like, instead of being pure, like, completely circular, it's kind of extended.
Yeah. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah.
The layout's mostly there.
Mostly
though.
intact, though. Yeah.
Some of the levels are pretty different, but this one, like, other than the lighting, is pretty spot on.
Yeah, and then kind of simplified, but again.
So I got a question. Maybe one of you knows the answer to, but I don't know. I'm kind of just spitballing here. What do you think they had access to the Neversoft levels when they were making this game, or was it like a You think? Because I'm thinking it might also have been that somebody like had a sketched out version of what the layout should be, and
Yeah.
both were, you know.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the whole design process, but there was obviously some common info.
Yeah.
That got sent to Shaba. You know.
Maybe they sent like earlier versions to Shaba, and that's like reflected in the different layouts.
Yeah,
I
maybe
don't know
something
for
like
sure,
that.
though.
Yeah, because I mean, like Daffodil mentioned, some levels are pretty one-to-one, and then some levels do have quite different sections. I'm thinking of Canada, where on Gen 5, it's quite different in the more natural side of it.
Yeah.
Where we'll see.
Because I'm thinking like, the way the levels like today, like if we were making this game today, and we had to make for 2 different systems, it wouldn't actually be that difficult, given like the advances in technology, for them to just hand over, the completed level. And then it wouldn't be that difficult to hand over a partially completed level, or even just let them stream the level to the other person.
Yeah, well, it's like nowadays the difference
cloud
between
computing and all that, but-
generations is like
is kind of negligible.
Yeah, there's like a much bigger hardware difference between the PS1 and PS2, for example, like we're seeing here.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
like, and it looks like they.
Ooh,
so
I
it's
love
not
the
just
lights outside, though.
Yeah, it's not totally pitch black out there. It's actually nighttime out there, which is, I think, pretty cool.
Yeah, it's.
But it does still give this like this you're here late at night thing.
It works better here. When
Yeah.
you're like just starting out and riding down the hallway.
Yeah.
And it's just the the fog of
Yeah, you can't even
not
tell
being
if
able
it's-
not being able to see all the way down the straight line. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
kind of where it's weird.
Can't tell if it's supposed to be night or not at first. It's just like something's weird. It's almost like it's a dream.
Yeah. Like maybe they
We're
just
just kind of filling in at a distance.
yeah.
Oh, so lost luggage is one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. So is the flags one not a? Is that a goal still?
Yeah, the flag one is a goal, but
Oh, okay.
it's just 5 flags in this versus
Okay.
10.
They
and
replaced like the tickets and the pickpockets, right?
Yeah.
Right. Again, the more interactable goals were the ones that, they couldn't do in this engine. They couldn't have 5 other people running around the level for you to chase
Yeah.
down. Everything
Yeah,
had
no
to be
pedestrians.
static.
There you go.
And
I mean, the game is running, on one hand, decently well, but still better than I would expect, given the scope of the level.
right.
They really pushed that PS1 hardware to its limits.
Yeah. And to think there is this isn't even the last Gen 5 game in the series. There is a Tony Hawk 4 for
Yeah.
PS1, which will be seen as well.
I'm sure
Was
we'll
that
get
built
there.
on this engine too?
I think so. I mean,
Ooh.
they probably had to. So yeah, going through the
Ooh, this is
X-ray.
different.
Yeah, instead of the helipad, it's instead kind of like another enclosed area, and that has the hidden
But
board.
and it's also not a teleport. It's you actually ride there. That's kind of cool.
Yeah,
I don't think it was a teleport in the other one. They just played
Wasn't
that
it?
like
They just had
like,
that
flash.
effect. Yeah, they just
Oh.
had that. They just flashbanged you for going through it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well, then I guess I'm glad they didn't do that again.
yeah. All right, so here's a challenge that is to grind the plane that's hanging up there.
Oh,
It's
okay.
like the Smithsonian. They've got an old plane hanging in the airport, and this is over the course of my efforts. This is going to go from me doing the right thing but getting the wrong result to me just getting more and more impatient that this just isn't working. This is the let's all laugh at Insetic because this fucking goal didn't work. Both
Like
airport levels have a goal that just should be easier.
Like I said
Yeah,
in the PS2 one though, these quarter pipes are tricky.
Yeah, these quarter pipes should really be a little wider.
Yeah, and they just decided to
And
stop
angled
acting
better.
like quarter pipes for me
Yeah.
for some reason. So I'm riding further and further back to try to line up more and more, and then just getting impatient, just not even bothering to
Line up your jump.
just
Oh, I didn't realize there were Jeep ads in this game too.
Oh, there's
Yeah.
Jeep ads in every Tony Hawk game.
The sponsors are way more obvious in the Gen 5 version, but yeah, there are like Nokia ads even in the Gen 6 version.
I feel like almost every Tony Hawk has a Jeep in it. Maybe not the first two, but
I mean,
what was?
There's the Jeep factory in like Project 8.
I wonder if they fit any goofs in on that sign there. The sign telling us whether the planes were on time or not.
Yeah, I don't know.
That seems like a good place. There's a lot of text there. I feel like that'd be a good place to fit a goof in.
Yeah, like Gen 6, they've got goofs in the audio. You know, when they're calling out planes, it's like Flight 666 will depart for so and so. You know, just like little goofs like that. But yeah, I don't know about in the text.
Yeah.
But
maybe not.
But
It's disappointing that we don't get the audio thing here, but I mean, it would get lost in the music and all that. So.
Yeah. But again,
Man,
maybe
look at
I
the
don't know. They
darkness
couldn't
up
do it
there.
or something.
Yeah, that'd be my guess.
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. And then one more thing to go. One more sign to grind. I don't think I actually get to show it off. Well, I don't think I remember to show it off. But that sign just says like, "Welcome to American International Airport." Like it's.
Yeah, I saw that earlier, and I thought maybe there's some other text out there that I missed.
No. Yeah.
It just says, "Yeah, okay."
Yeah.
Ow.
But I don't know. Once again,
Yeah, there
like,
it is.
Yeah. So once again, like with the old engine, and you know, you have these good run-ups, like really good opportunities. Whereas again, you compare to the Gen 6 version, and you're just expected to like get started on a line and then keep your balance as you're just doing a million things back to back to back. Whereas, you know, and again, I've talked about like Gen 6 version, you lose your balance kind of easy. So I don't know. I like both versions. Then
Yeah,
both
I've been-
versions of the level.
You know, over the course of this whole series, which obviously has been years and years and years in the making. I don't mean the Tony Hawk series. I mean the Insetic Let's Play series.
Yeah. The rise and fall and inevitable rise again of Insetic 47, Chapter 1, Part 1, prequel. No, go ahead.
Yeah. So I've been thinking about like what separates the Tony Hawk games from a lot of the other extreme sports games, especially the ones that do it poorly, and like. You know, sometimes we complain about levels being really open and there being nothing to do, but like Tony Hawk games don't put a ton of stuff in between things, and I think part of the difference is that in Tony Hawk it's fun to traverse from one place to another.
Well, yeah,
Why
and it's
that's
like
the case, it's hard to say, but like
the organization of stuff in context to
Yeah.
the other stuff, rather
You know,
than just
like-
like let's put this here. It's like let's put this here where it leads to this.
yeah, it's like it's not cluttered, which is obviously a problem on its own, but then like it's not so spacious that you feel like, all right, I'm ready for the next cool thing. Why am I not getting there?
Yeah.
You know, like
Yeah.
you're getting bored in between jumps or something.
I'm realizing something's
But I don't
very
know.
wrong.
More food for thought.
And again, I have no
Yeah.
idea how I fucked this.
So next time we're continuing on to the second competition. We're continuing on to Skater Island, which actually was based off a real place. And so yeah, we'll be doing a competition, getting another gold, and moving on from there. See you next time. Welcome back to Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3. I'm Insetic. With me on this again is Matt Rocks 101.
Hey, I'm Matt.
And Zindictive.
Hey, I'm Zen.
Hey, I'm Insetic. I didn't want to be left out. So, we're in the Gen 5 version, headed to Skater Island now. Once again, like all the others, it'll be a good approximation. File off, you know, the more kind of complex, intricate parts, and especially the outdoors area is going to be a lot different.
But they do have it.
Yeah, they do have an outdoors area, but like, you don't need to unlock it by finding a gap. And
it's just there.
honestly,
Yeah.
it's a lot less of a spectacle than you know, the pirate ship
It's
that
also
shoots the
very
cannons that blows
heavy
up the water.
on the fucking like darkness.
yeah, all these. Wow, that is a quick revert. You're right.
Yeah, I mean,
He
it's
does that
just like
animation
the fog of,
Yeah.
hiding, what's beyond a certain point.
It's that fog to me has always like just kind of made the area feel bigger than it is, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it kind of does.
Cause like it's so big it can't render all of it, but like is it really that big, or is the draw distance just small? Like it's like I feel like I'm in some sort of like illusion, you know what I mean? Like I can't tell if it's actually that much bigger or if the draw distance is just really small.
Also, there's like a tunnel to heaven on the wall there for some reason.
Yeah. I mean, kind of looking at it, I think comparing the two, like, your character is smaller.
Yeah.
Between Gen 6 and Gen 5 and so...
Everything's bigger in these old ones. Like, all the ramps are just bigger than you, but you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And the Apocalypse Engine ones.
It's like someone turned on child mode.
Yeah, it kind of does look like that.
Right. It's, they look huge, and then you grow up, and now that you're twice as big as you were before, they're, all the objects are twice as small. Or half as big. Yeah, that's how it works.
And yet we're still a total Chad.
Well, I mean, he is a total Chad. He's Chad Muskar. Are you talking crap on him? Do you want to taste the bottom of my board is in? I don't know. I'll figure out what that insult means later.
Oh, I thought you meant like you were gonna
man.
punch him in the
I'm a
face
Rodney
or like
man.
hit him with your board or something.
No, I'm gonna like wall ride over his face.
Oh, okay. Well, you can
God
get way
damn,
up there.
that's
Holy
violent.
shit.
Yeah, looking up here on the boom boxes and stuff. Oh, and also yes, that was a violent thing. I don't know.
Yeah, like look how much bigger the vending machines are than
vending
in this
machines.
one.
Yeah, they could like spit you out
Yeah.
as something.
That vending machine's like twice the size of me.
Yeah.
I can't tell if I'm just smaller if everything's just big. And again, it's like an illusion.
Right.
Gen 5 is an illusion. Am I smaller or is everything else big?
A little bit of both, I think.
I will say that it feels like when it comes to finding combos in like this gen compared to the next gen, the wall grinds are a lot more like immediately obvious compared to anything else in this version. Because I would
like
usually go and like grind all around the place from the walls instead of dealing with the ramps in the this gen.
Yeah. I
Also,
can see it.
There are
Like,
gaps here? Oh,
yeah, there are gaps, and kind of honestly, like with the gaps as well, like they feel more. I've said this before. They feel more satisfying in this older engine. Like the Gen 6 engine likes to wait, for example, like on an air gap, until you've landed on the other side to give you a pop up. Whereas this makes sure you cleared the trigger and then gives you that whooching and the thing.
Interesting. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Yeah, but I think am I gonna go outside? Yeah.
Here we go.
All right, so like I said, there's no door. There's nothing you have to find to open the door, and the outside area is just like an extra little part.
The outside area looks like
There we
the
fucking
outside
go.
of Matt Hoffman's Pro BMX 1. A little. It does. It looks
Yeah,
a
it's
lot
kinda-
like it.
It's kind of like real obvious level design, yeah.
It's also got a
Or-
cross. Oh wait, that's just a thing.
Like if you put a ramp there, that would be the opening, like a sick dirt ramp to jump up to the top. That would have
Yeah.
been the outside area from Matt Hoffman Pro BMX 1.
Yeah, I totally see it. I totally see it. Man, I'm really good at like crashing combos right at the end of runs. I don't know, but so yeah, that was Skater Island. Again, good approximation of the full
And after
version.
this, we only have one more level for the final contest.
Right.
That is a little interesting how they split that up.
Yeah. Well, I mean, same way.
There we
as to
fucking
World
go.
Yeah, but I didn't see
Christ.
split that up.
Yeah.
For some reason I remember there being two
Forever to
levels before
unfuck
the last
that.
one, but I was wrong.
So again, that based on what version you're playing, the next level will be different. In the Gen 6 version, you'll head to Los Angeles, but you've already seen LA in this Gen 5 version, and we're heading to Canada.
This is why I'm fucking
Again,
doing
it's
the
like
things
they
like
took those-
recording the attempts.
the
But even then, I keep
place
getting
of those
fucked
two in the
over,
whole
so it's
level order
like...
and just flipped them.
Yep.
So, You're
can't
gonna
get
see
a fucking
those
break.
next time on Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3. Yeah, I'll see you then.
Little lads.
Welcome back to Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3, Gen 5 edition. I'm Ascetic. With me again is Canuck Dude.
Hi.
And Skylar.
Heyo.
And so in the Gen 5
Go
version,
to
the
Lola
7th level is
what the
Canada.
fuck?
Once again, they took the order of Canada and Los Angeles from the Gen 6 and basically flipped those two around. So we're actually seeing Canada way late in this version, but it's definitely interesting compared to the version most people might know. Some of the level is very similar, and some of it is very, very different. Honestly, probably the most difference between versions.
Yeah.
On a
Yeah,
level.
I'd say this is probably the biggest difference between the generations.
Yeah, so like the skate park and the L-shaped parking lot around it are the same, but then you go over to the other half of the level and that's where you're going to see the differences. But I'm going to start out with a sick flipping combo with a cool special trick, the C flip. Oh yeah, I think that's the only, one of, if not the only, special trick that's in this version that's not in the Gen 6. Actually, I don't think the Shove It Rewind's in Gen 6. But yeah, so you do a Christ Air, but you also do a backflip. It's like real cool.
Also, a difference I see right off the bat is all those buildings on the side aren't in the other version at all.
Yeah, this was in like the middle of nowhere in the Gen 6 version.
On the Gen 6 version, over to the side was like a strip of snow you could ride on, but otherwise it would take you out of bounds. Whereas, here, like a lot of the extra version is based on like I don't know what to call it. It's not an Old West town, it's not a mining town, but it's that kind of buildings
Industrial.
right next to each other, single, floor, 2-floor wooden construction that you see when it's like, we recreated the 1800s in this town in Arizona, kind of thing.
They do that
as a Canadian. This is just like Canada.
Yeah,
Looks just like it.
We've got a Canadian and we've got Canuck Dude, who for the longest time I thought was Canadian. So, yeah, both of you are at home here.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah. I know all of this.
I mean, dude, your name is Canuck Dude.
Yeah, no, don't get me started.
Yeah. How
Am I
was I
being
supposed to
exposed
know
as
you
a
were
fraud?
actually from Beep?
Yeah.
It's because he's a
Listen.
filthy Vancouver Canuck fan.
All right.
Jeep. Buy your
Anyway.
Jeep. Yeah. Oh. You want? This isn't really a save, but check out this sick thing. I just like kept grinding, and I went and I got the hidden deck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I don't know what you were all leading up to with that. That was cool though.
You
Yeah.
got all the scores in one run.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
he ollied over the pool.
Yeah. I mean, with that ollie over the pool, that's another thing where you really just need to like get
You
your
need a
special
full set.
meter and then go for it. Yeah.
Yeah. You're not getting that in like mid combo.
Or maybe you are. I mean,
You can.
You'd have full special mid combo. C flip 2 nollie, flip under flip. Yeah.
I think
Please tell me this is the next one.
I think there
don't
was like a minor
bit at the end.
controversy, like in the beta versions of the game, or like in a pre-release image. The C flip was called the Antichrist flip, and they had to change that.
Yeah. It was called I think it was just called the Antichrist, because it was just the Christ there and then the Antichrist. And
yeah,
then,
he did a backflip, so
Yeah.
he's upside down.
I can see that. Yeah.
Because I think the move actually, because that might be a move that actually people do, like on like the Mega Ramp and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure the real name for it is the Antichrist. But as people see the name Antichrist on a game that already is socially rebellious, people are gonna
Right.
freak out.
Yeah.
And I think it was also like kind of like ironic because it was assigned to Jamie Thomas, who is a very like devoutly Christian skater. Like in Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4 spoilers, like his default outfit is an open-chested like button-up shirt where it like proudly shows off his cross tattoo.
Crucifix, yeah.
Yeah.
His hot bod, I think.
Yeah. His hot dad bod. Hot Christian dad bod.
Yeah, here in Tony Hawk 3, that's one of those special tricks that's not in any rider's base trick set. That's one of those you unlock that is just an extra one.
Yeah.
So,
'Cause
are you saying
that's how
that
they
it
did
was
it, right?
it was on someone like originally and
Yeah.
they okay. But yeah. So look over at this whole area. It's one completely different than the Gen 6 version, but also really cluttered.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of clever, not clever, but like cool that they try to do something new with it, but it's not really much to
Yeah,
it.
there's kind of like the twisting back and forth. Maybe they're supposed to be minecart tracks that sort of crisscross, and that's kind of cool. Unless you fall off of them, and then it's like, I don't know. You have to try some weird things to like get back on that without going back to, the start of one of those. But yeah, I'm just.
I like
showing
how
some
they
love.
covered the Oakley advertisements with just maple leaves in this level.
Yeah.
Well, at least that's what it looks like.
Huh.
They couldn't. Shaba couldn't get the rights to it, and Activision wouldn't help them out.
No, blow up
I
the
mean-
tree.
That's not the true story. That's just a joke.
Yeah, I feel like whatever sponsors there are, Activision would have gotten that. I mean, you saw Jeep plastered all over. But yeah, so one of the things in this level, I guess one of the level interaction things is blowing up the tree. And then there's another challenge that involves now grinding the tree. So once again, this is a challenge where you have to do one
To do the
challenge to
other.
be able to do the next one.
Yeah.
And also, if you don't, grind the tree in the same run where you blow it up, you hit the detonator again and blow it up
Yeah.
each run.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Wow.
like it doesn't stay down. But I mean, you'll basically, hit the detonator by accident just because it's right in the path of the ramp.
Yeah.
So,
That's true.
yeah.
I remember. I'm pretty sure they removed this in this version opposed to the PlayStation 2 version. I know there's the random island out.
Oh yeah.
That you can just
crap,
land
I
on for no
forgot
reason.
about that.
That you
Yeah, I
can
didn't
randomly
know. I didn't
land
show
on.
that off.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure in here they don't have it. I know the PlayStation 2 had that weird island you could land on, but no one understood what it was for because like they made it physical. You can get on it, but you can't do anything on it.
There's a gap for getting down to it, but I
Hey
was
there,
never
Agent
able to
Techie.
because, Canada is the second level in the Gen 6 version, so you don't have the stats to get down there.
Yeah, you have to go.
Grind.
What you have to do is
I am still playing the sliding puzzles.
get out of bounds so that it respawns you on top of that roll-in in the skate park area, and then you have to full send grind that rail all the way down, and then land on that rock.
Actually, if you just grind, hit the totem pole, and jump off the totem pole in the middle, you can land on it. You don't have to.
Yeah, that too.
You don't have to do the out of bounds thing.
Huh. Well, again, I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't have the stats for it. And so speaking of stats, I kind of talked about this when we saw the Los Angeles in Gen 5, but maybe one of the reasons they flipped the two levels around is because there's some pretty big jumps in this one where you'll need full stats, to get up to the secret tape. Oh, but Canuck, so I crashed the grind last run, nose grinding over the tree, so I had to blow the tree up again.
Yeah.
But yeah, to get up to the secret tape, yeah, you saw I
You
barely
gotta-
got up
you gotta
there
chain
even with
those
full air
jumps.
stats. Yeah, so maybe they knew early on, and maybe they leaned into it, or maybe they developed this level assuming it would be the second one, and then close to the end went, oh shit, no one can do this with
Yeah, I
only
bet it's,
6 in air stats.
Not that really severe of a change to just swap the two levels. Because I bet if they came in with planning to have the orders be different, there would be more changes than just two levels being swapped. So I bet it was a last second this level is too hard with the stats that you would have at this point. Let's just swap these two and change the score totals or whatever.
I'll say, especially with the engine that they're running within this, that air is definitely
yeah,
not
definitely.
something you can just give away.
Yeah,
Because
and
you need all the stat you can get for it in this engine
This
at
is
least.
so mentally
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
taxing to go through this shit.
And so
That was
here's
one thing-
yeah. That one's quite a bit out of the way, that stat point, and you saw me actually crash the the grind to get up there and have to kind of improvise, and that's what I was talking about. You need to sort of really know what you're doing to It's not one of those where you could just do a cool wall ride off anything and get up to a building where normally you had to, grind another building to get up to. They really like take these grind lines and you have to stay on them from the start.
Yeah.
Canada is pretty tricky in Gen 5, but it's kind of cool how different it is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like that'd be really fun to play on the new engine though. I wish they did, but like have in some way brought the old one, this version into like a PS2 engine.
I mean,
and everything.
has someone made it in Thug Pro maybe?
Not that I saw yet.
Yeah,
Well,
they're all working on it.
All my Thug Pros out there, get going, I guess.
Someone
I don't
get
know.
Tyler on the phone.
Yeah. But so that was the last main level. Next time we're heading to the third competition level and the final competition of Tony Hawk 3 Tokyo. Welcome back to Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3. I'm Ascetic. With me on this video is Blackout the M&M.
Hey everybody.
And Matt Rocks 101.
Hey, I'm Matt.
And so we're heading to the third and final competition level.
Man, stop wheezing, Como.
If you've seen
Gonna
it,
run out of
Gen
breath
6
and
version,
choke.
It's a crazy neon paradise. And so again, for this version, they tried to capture that as much as they could with filing the more complex parts of it off. So it's still got basically the same aesthetic, but really like along the walls where there are all those grindable parts, that's been simplified a lot.
The question is though, is it as good a level as Lower Wacker Drive?
Lower, I don't know that one.
It's from the fucking ride game.
Oh, okay. I was worried. Like, did I just get Ligmud or something like that?
It's already a bad game, and that's one of the worst levels in it. So it's like.
Okay, well, no, it's better than that.
Yeah,
But yeah.
everything's just bigger in this one. I'm not going crazy. You were able to fucking jump across that box with ease last time. Now that box towers over you.
Yeah,
That's not a fun box. That's a fun tower. It's a fucking building.
It's an intimidating box now.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. So who was it that ported this?
Shaba Games.
Shaba Games. Yeah, the same ones who did My Beloved Grind Session, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy how they got jobs
What you love.
porting Tony Hawk games after they made Ride? Or not Ride, I mean Grind Session.
Yeah. It's just
So I
saying that
think
Grind
they made
Session
Ride,
got
didn't
written off so hard,
Yeah, I mean.
Hey, at least they got work afterwards.
They got their redemption, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's not that Grind Session failed so bad. You say they got jobs as if someone mercifully took them in. No, Activision was like, what? They also made a competent skateboarding game? Buy them out. Put them on the team. They're making Tony Hawk shit now.
Oh yeah, it's the, make sure there's no competition.
Yeah.
Oh, I so thought you were about to smash right into that.
Yeah, me too.
No, man.
Now you're just on the other side of it.
Haha, nah, I phased straight through it. I just stand here while my score slowly increases. But yeah, so,
Man, the only Tony
Yeah,
Hawk
we're halfway
videos for
through
Tony
this
Hawk 3 I've done on
fucking
both
one.
competitions. What is it? What is
Oh man,
up
did
with
you
that?
see Rube Goldberg there with the second score?
Oh, no, I
Rube
didn't.
Goldberg.
There he
It
is.
wasn't actually,
There's
I know,
Waboo.
that's
very
what I'm
close.
Rube Goldberg, well-known skateboarder, as well
Yeah.
as inventor of various Rube Goldberg machines.
Yeah, he was famous for doing tricks
That
where it would just
fucking
be one
smile
long
of
combo the
his.
entire time.
Well, I mean, you look up all of those, Tony Hawk montages, and that's basically what they are.
Yeah, that was Rube Goldberg.
That was
People still
beautiful.
make Tony
Here
Hawk
for a visit.
montages?
God, you look up those Thug Pro montages, and people are like doing the craziest stuff. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know, wall riding a wall and somehow.
You know what? Fuck it, let's just join the VC of Como. Let's just see what happens.
Party time.
Hi,
Hi, Zenny.
how you doing?
Doing good. I was able to beat Punch Up for NES today.
Very nice. I'm still dealing with Phoenix fucking games right now. At least I'm near the end of the PS1 games of this shit. But then I have to deal with the PS2.
I know that Como was around here wheezing at me, so
Oh, hello.
hi there.
Hi there. What's going on, bud?
I'm still doing the thing. In fact, I'm on
You're still doing
I'm on the point where you'll be able to see Wabu now.
Waboo. Oh, well, I just got off some VR chat, so let me take a peek-see. There you are. And then we gotta lower the volume to a crawl. There we go. Ah, there we are. Fan. Yeah, much better. Alrighty. Now I can just relax, sit back, and enjoy the show. Oh, man. Where? Oh. 70 degrees. Perfecto.
Lovely.
Yeah, enough to turn on the fan and just soak up the cold.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's nice.
By the way, Como, this is the 10th one right now.
Oh, God. Why would you do this? Oh, I hear a baby kibby.
That indictive guy is so stupid.
God. Oh.
But yeah, nothing's really changed since you last saw me doing this shit. Just I'm doing a different game. Same shit, different game.
Yay. Well, this is the perfect way to relax. Watching some puzzles fucking blur by.
Fart by, more like.
Bleh. Oh. Ooh.
Man, I sure am glad I'm playing this instead of anything actually fun.
You know, you could be doing anything right now. You could be learning a new language. You could be training Siberian tigers. You could be doing the hokey pokey, fucking anything but this fuckheap.
Yep, but no, I'm instead playing Dingo Pictures slotting puzzle. Oh, come on, I know you have the fucking sound.
I'm just too lazy to play it because I'm all the way over here and you're all the way over there. Oh, but I could. Hold on a minute.
It's a good thing that he's there and we're here and we're there and he's there and he's the sheriff and they're there. I just remembered we're over there.
Where's the caveman?
There you go.
I just remembered, where's the caveman? In your oven in the phrase. I could go for another Philly cheeseburger, actually. Oh, man. Well, that requires me to get up. Karma, go make the fries
hang
for
on.
me. Karma. Kerma Michael. Oh, now you look at me. Come here, buddy. Fine, fuck you two then.
Yeah, my brain is shutting down again. I should have done number 5 next. And I sure do love video games.
Oh, aren't they great?
I've just been legitimately just playing videos the entire fucking time I've been streaming this for the most part beforehand today. I've barely been saying anything because I don't have anything new to say here. Like, what can you say after doing like 10 fucking different sliding puzzles of games?
I know. And you got how many more? You got like 20 million?
4 more. But they're the PS2 ones. This is the last of the PS1s.
Oh, good lord.
It at least means there'll be more than just sliding puzzles, but the bad news is that the sliding puzzles are still fucking there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
And all this shit just to get a watch party ready where we're gonna watch some terrible Dingo Pictures films together.
That's gonna be fun. Oh. Oh. Oh boy. Well, that he's just doing everything. We're still cold out here. Karma.
That's correct. It's so immensely taxing to fucking be doing this shit.
I'm passing the time while I watch your stream to see Bob-omb Battlefield, but it's unsatisfying. Oh, God. It's about as unsatisfying as these bubbles.
Mm.
Oh, somebody in the comment section just says, this feels like a middle school talent show. Oh, God.
Alright, time for the next picture. We'll just get more of a close-up look at Wabu. Making a face at you. Let's pretend. I'm guessing you don't have any real funny lines to offer right now or anything while I do this shit.
Unfortunately, I don't have a whole lot this time. Sad to say. There's only so much I can say about puzzles until it just kind of dries up. Oh.
Much like these streams.
Unfortunately, this is what you chose. Oh. You know, unfortunately, it's not like it's like Bubsy where I can have something to say. At least there's something to look at. Something exciting, you know?
So the only thing you can really look at is a bunch of blocks.
I don't even have my glasses on because I'm trying to clean them. Where the hell is my cleaning utensil? There it is. Just whoo boy. What am I even looking at? I mean, oh, there he is, the legendary Wabu.
Mm-hmm. Torn to pieces.
Yippee. Aren't you glad you chose this? much stronger than I am, buddy. I would have gave up at the first 3 seconds of the very, very beginning.
Instead, my dumbass said, let's go the full fucking mile.
You said, let there be shit, and there was shit.
And now there's too much shit, and no one's coming to clean it.
Nope, this is all you. Whee! No, not falling asleep. Nah.
Oh, you're the one falling asleep right now.
Because I'm not doing anything. At least you're activating things with a controller. Me,
I'm fucking falling asleep right now, and I'm doing stuff, because this is so boring.
What's wrong with us? What is wrong? What kind of breed are we? It's just... Waboo! My Lord and Savior, please, let me go.
Fuck you.
You get to see my babies, my brothers. Or whatever the fuck he says. I don't fucking know. Has anyone actually, well, aside from Fellas, fucking... No. It's the greatest... Oh, no.
I mean, if it'll make the world feel better, I'm okay with popping out of VC and playing more video while I go for this shit. You can continue watching if you want.
No, you don't gotta run away. No.
I feel like I'm saving you from this, if anything.
Buddy, I'm gonna say this right now. Even if you were to leave, it's not like I'm going to be leaving the chat down below. I'm not leaving the stream. I am essentially, I am at this point your #1 fan for this evening.
Alright, well, you were apparently my #1 fan yesterday, but then at the end of the stream was like 0 viewers, so...
My frickin' computer died. Oh.
Well, maybe your computer should be thicker.
Yeah, I don't know if you can hear it, but the fan is dying. It's... Unfortunately, it need to be replaced because the outsidey part is cracked.
Oh no.
It must have happened a while ago. I'm not even sure.
That's very unfortunate, man. Anyway, you feel free to enjoy the rest of this. I'm gonna play more video just so I have something. Just something.
Just something. You need something.
Because if I just continue on with only the fart noises only for the next hour, I'm gonna fucking die.
I don't blame you. I mean, God! Oh, you!
Alright. Back to the Tonys.
Going at Mach 3 up into the air, like, it'll come the time when I, go into Thug Pro and figure all that stuff out. That's a few games from now still, but, I'll be throwing my hat in the fray. Maybe, Insetic Crew will make
Really
their own
fucked
montage.
it again, but I
there's a
cashed
gap I
it.
didn't see last time. Keep it going.
Yeah, no, Shaba put their own gaps in here.
Tight.
Yeah. Tight. I was trying to see if the Casper to 360 flip still had the special animation if you do it at like no speed.
Yeah, you see, it's Rune Glyphberg.
Yeah.
Also known as Rube Goldberg. That was his stage name.
Right, yeah. His name wasn't American enough to, get people to watch competition, so they changed it to Rube Goldberg.
I'm assuming you can't get up there in this one. That
It's the
big
big
thing.
boat, too.
I don't know.
Well, it just looks like you face through it. It doesn't look.
It's really
solid.
high though, too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, I really want to buy a Jeep right now, though.
Yeah.
I love a delicious Jeep. Delicious Jeep. What the fuck?
Delicious Jeep.
I mean, there was that guy who like ate an entire plane.
Yeah,
so.
the Cessna. Yeah.
Yeah. So there's no hidden area in here.
Oh, the other. Well, I guess.
Well, yeah,
Skate
Gen
1
6
didn't
versus
have.
Gen 5. No.
Oh no, I mean, I was thinking of the last competition we had in Gen 5 had a somewhat hidden area. I guess not.
Yeah, but even that was really heavily simplified. But
Yeah.
yeah, I don't know.
I'm still impressed they got the size in here at all, though.
Yeah, it's a big
Yeah.
boy.
It's pretty big.
Oh.
Now, how easy is it to go up, like across the loops and the Gen
you just
6
need-
one versus Gen 5?
Gen 6 is easier. Gen 5, you just need speed. I mean, I did it in like the first round or something.
Yeah.
Oh, we get another Bales montage.
Oh, it's a different one.
Oh man, with that '90s fisheye, yeah.
Oh, he's
that-
dead. All right, let's see if this one's dead. Yep, he's dead.
He stood
These
up.
people are getting up, man.
Let me see. He's dead for sure.
Okay, well, yeah, definitely.
That man, he's dead. This one, yeah, 100% dead. Yep.
Oh, yeah, you see, you can't put that in a Bales thing. It was barely like I think I've done that walking down the street.
Yeah, guy's dead.
Matt, if skateboarding killed this many people, I think the FDA would get involved and just ban
Dead.
skateboarding
For
completely.
sure.
Oh my
that
gosh,
man's
you hear
dead.
the song that's playing?
Yeah.
It's one of those songs that was in Disa.
Was it?
Yeah, this one was in Disa.
Oh God! Why?
Oh, that one.
Jesus fucking Christ!
Yeah, that song was in Disa. Oh, that was in Disa though.
I
Ooh.
don't remember that one being in Disa.
Yeah, it was.
Huh, okay. Well, we cleaned out career mode, so we get
dick.
Just like in Tony Hawk 2, the first time you complete 100% with, any character on your save file, you get Officer Dick
Yeah.
as a secret character. Yeah. We'll be looking at him, like next video.
Yeah, Professor Dick and Balls.
Do they not have? Do they not have the cruise ship in Gen 5?
No, they do not have the cruise ship. Instead, the bonus level is downhill.
Oh, that's right.
You know what? Fuck it.
Which
I'm
is,
not
yeah,
going
just
for
a
this
little-
again.
little
I'm not.
interesting
I'm just gonna restart.
Area, but
How
about it
how do
is
I
it does have
keep
more stat points than normal. You
fucking
might
one
be
thing up with
wondering,
this?
hey,
I don't know
we still
how
have
I keep
10
doing
missing
that.
Stat points. Where are they? And yeah, downhill's gonna have 10 stat points in it.
Nice.
Just to really round it out. Yeah.
Now, you see, I think it would be
I'm
nice.
trying
if
very hard
maybe
to
the
follow
final
through,
level
and
was
somehow I end up
Jeep
losing it
versus,
somewhere,
like,
and I have no idea how I'm losing it.
Driving that like Ford Ranger you got at the
Oh.
mansion.
Oh yeah.
You just hop in your Jeep and you have to just speed away from him.
I mean, that
It's
could've been the
genuinely
finale
starting to
of Tony
piss
Hawk
me off.
Underground,
Oh yeah, that
So-
one did have driving cars
Yeah,
in it.
so all right, so I'm looking through all the tricks because again, you've been unlocking tricks as you've gone along, and finally, now that we've completed Tokyo, we've gotten all of the tricks, all the specials.
Oh, the
I mean,
coffin
we
grind.
The Fandangle
unlocked-
too. That's my favorite trick.
Unlocked some
Fandangle.
grinds and air tricks right here at the end. Like, if you were wondering, when are we gonna get the 900? Now. You don't get the 900 until you beat
Oh, you
Tokyo.
get the jackass
Oh,
and the
scoring. I've done that
handicap
trick
is in here
before.
too. What's the 1, 2, 3, 4 air? I don't know that.
It's
one.
like 4 quick grabs or something. I don't know. It always looks like it's only 3 grabs to me, but
Well, the 4 is when you land and don't die.
yeah, that's the fourth
yeah.
one.
You grab onto your life with that
Yeah.
one.
You know, I always preferred. my favorite trick was always the 1, 2, 3 times 2 to the 6 air.
Jonesing for your fix of that Limp Bizkit mix.
I always
Right,
like
yeah.
the 3 to the 1 to the 1 to the 3 one.
I always liked the hip hop, a hip 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 to the hip hop. You don't stop a rocket to the bang bang. Boogie the pump, just the rhythm of the boogie the beat.
Grab.
Yeah.
Grab.
Okay. So yeah, that was Tokyo in the Gen 5. So once again, yeah, that's basically like kind of the end of your career. But again, we do have that special downhill level with all the rest of the stat points and such. So we're gonna be checking that out and maybe going into the bonuses next time on Tony Hawk 3. So I'll see you then. Hey everyone, welcome back to Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3. I'm Incetic, with me is Blank Tester.
Hey kids, how's it going?
Matt Rocks 101.
Hey, I'm Matt.
And Canuck Dude.
Hey.
Alright, so we've made it through the standard levels, but we're still missing some stat points. And also, we unlocked kind of a bonus level called Downhill, and that's where we're going to be going. It's kind of barren. I mean, there's no objectives. There's really just the 10 stat points, and also some gaps in there that do count towards the gap list if you're trying to get all the gaps for the secret character. But that's only like 7 or 8 in here. But still, it's interesting to see. So we'll just have a quick little video to show that off. Originally, I was going to include this with, the bonus video stuff, but again, to keep the kind of one-to-one, Gen 6, Gen 5 videos going one after another. This is just going to be a short one showing off Downhill. But yeah, we're back in Rio, the Brazilian statue, and true to its name, this is going to be basically one long downhill avenue with like ramps to the side and then big ass grind lines. That's going to be where the stat points are, and yeah, I mean, it's at least kind of visually interesting.
Now, would you say this level is a jam or not?
That's a real question.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I've jammed with other downhill levels harder.
Okay, so
maybe
you
even
wouldn't
other
call this a downhill
games.
jam.
Yeah, maybe even other downhill games. Card in the corner.
Do you do that on the
Sure,
channel?
yeah. I mean, I've done it a few times.
All right.
Not to call it out, but yeah. So again, we got the final special tricks that you can get in a career mode when beating Tokyo. So like now we can do the 900 and such. Here.
That's a lot of Benihana airs right there.
Yeah, Benihanas. But yeah, so at the end of the big hill, it'll jump you across like a big sewer or something, and then at the very end there's like a bowl and these rails and
Oh Christ! Don't look like they go anywhere.
They don't.
Well, actually, look at this.
Oh, that
Yeah,
is
they all lead
cool.
into each other. And if you grind the whole thing, there's the just like real life gap. Now, I've seen some people say they have a problem with this gap. So my advice is, so jump off the edge like you saw, and that'll spawn you in a place where you'll drop onto a ramp and get a bunch of speed. And then actually, I use 2 fingers for the X and triangle button. Like I don't try to hit both of them with my thumb. I mean, you don't grind long enough to have to keep your balance. So like, I use, 1 finger for X, 1 for triangle, and just X, triangle, X, triangle, X, triangle, and watch and make sure I jump at the right times. And yeah, then you can get just like in real life.
There was also the 1, 2, 3, 4. What was it? The 1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4
Special.
air. Oh,
This is air.
check this gap name. McCrankit.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
Shaba represent my bro here. Come on, Tony Hawk. If you put Rick McCrank in your game, instead of having, him being relegated to those kind of bad Konami ones, like imagine how much, publicity he'd have gotten. I mean,
Wasn't Bob Burnquist in like the Konami one? For
Bob
number
was in the
3?
first one.
No. I mean, he wasn't in this game because he was in another skateboarding game.
Correct.
He was in EXPN.
Was that the Konami one?
Correct. That was Konami's
Okay.
first one, EXPN X Games Skateboarding.
Gotcha.
I don't know if Konami offered him more money or what, but yeah, it was kind of
Some
funny.
kind of
how-
Is that all
exclusivity deal.
5 stat points? That
There's
seems
10
like a
in this
lot of
level.
stat points you just got.
There's 10 in this level. I picked up 1 in that tree, and then the other 9 were on that long grind line.
Okay.
I guess as other word of advice, once you've picked up the second, like I guess set of 3, your character will like want to bounce off the building and not get to the next rail. So I guess make sure to hold right so you don't fly off the building. But yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 air is like your character does 4 quick grabs and you can
I see.
hold it. But
Huh.
I don't know.
I thought he was spanking something.
It always only looks like 3
Damn.
grabs to me. But
Taken
yeah,
out
I
with
guess the
elbow
first
feet.
is like yeah.
The 4th grab is the grabs we made along the way.
Oh.
Oh, whoa. Whoa.
Who knew?
Yeah.
I guess you could say there's a little skeleton inside all of us.
There's a little skateboarder inside all of us.
Oh, so close.
Oof.
Yeah. I mean, you know me. You think I'm gonna let the game do that to me? No. I'm gonna
Not
get this
Chief.
freaking gap. And also you will if you want to get all the gaps, because that is True Skater.
Now, there's another version of this map in another game, right? That has, instead of this little bowl area, there's like a building at the end, and depending on where you go to, you teleport back
Project
up
8.
to the top. Which one had that?
Project 8, that's the last level in the classic mode.
Gotcha, it was Project 8 on the PS2, I believe, that had that? The PS2 version?
PS2 and PSP.
Oh, I see. So you get 10 stat points in that one.
Yeah.
I see.
I guess we'll be seeing the Project 8 version like in a few months or whenever I get to Project 8. But yeah, so that is it for one of your characters. We've done all the objectives, we've gotten all the golds, we've gotten all the stat points, we've unlocked, all the special tricks, actually aside from the hidden character ones. So that means it's time to go to the bonus video next, where I'll be showing off the secret characters and the cheat codes that are in this Gen 5 version. Shaba really rolled back the cheat codes from what Neversoft did, but there's still some fun things to play around
I mean,
with.
every dev has their own style.
Yeah. And Shaba always makes sure to include my boy Rick McCrank.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's just still really cool.
I'd say that's pretty fair.
But yeah, so I'll see you next time in the bonus video for Tony Hawk 3. Welcome back to Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3. I'm Aesthetic. With me on this video is Matt Rocks 101.
Hey, I'm Matt.
Zindictive.
Sup, lads?
And Skylar.
Hey, yo.
And so this is the bonus stuff for the Gen 5 version of Tony Hawk 3. Compared to the Gen 6 version, there's a lot less in here. There's not like 10 secret characters and a whole bunch of returning levels and such. In fact, you only got 2 secret characters, Officer Dick and then Wolverine. But, they've at least got their own kind of, signature things. But also, like, on the cheat codes, Shaba really rolled back compared to Tony Hawk 2, what Neversoft did. So, like, there's not really even an unlock everything or unlock, Wolverine.
One
and
more
such. So,
picture, guys.
You have to do all the gaps in the game. So I actually went and did that. And I only needed to use moon physics for, like, 3 of them. But, yeah, so here's the final one. Booyah, Grandma. Grandma,
that's
Booyah.
a fun
yeah,
one.
Yeah. Where I did that one legit. So yeah, you grind around the entirety of Foundry. And yeah. So I'm gonna end the run and have gotten the last gap. I should reevaluate my priorities, but also
Wow, thanks for making fun of me for playing your game.
Yeah, Zindictive, forgive me, I did sin and use Moon Gravity for
it's fine.
Zen Mind, the one on Skater Island where you gotta jump from the rail to the door opening.
Yeah, fuck Zen Mind.
Yeah. That
Officer
fucking one on
Dick's
Skater
dressed like a
Island.
SWAT guy now.
Yeah, so Officer Dick actually has a different costume than in the Gen 6 version or any of his before. I guess he overcompensated.
Cop to SWAT.
Yeah, and he got to the SWAT team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's the same boards.
Yeah. Well, that one was called Oops, I Did It Again.
I've got
or
a
something.
surprise.
The names
Spelled
are
correctly
different.
this time.
I think that was Cabela.
What? No? Huh?
Oops, I Did It Again was Cabela.
Oh, you're right. All right, never
Well, I
mind.
thought Cabela had 1 through 10. We were upset
you're
about
right,
it.
yeah.
No, Private Carrera had Carrera 1 through 10. So, yeah.
Hey, Carrera.
So, Officer Dick has, in this version, literally the same special trick lineup he had in Tony Hawk 2. Some things where, maybe Shaba didn't want to, or didn't have the time to,
Cabela.
He's
a hunting
add in
store
extra
now.
material, kind of. So, like, yeah, this is just the same lineup. Assume the position, salute, and then lazy A grind. But yeah,
And then comes
Wolverine still made it in as, kind of the cool promotion, and so he's again got a lineup of decks. He has his own few special tricks. Yeah.
It's a bit sad how lacking this version is.
Yeah. Again, especially like when it comes to the cheat codes, where I will be showing off the cheat codes where the button inputs worked for them, but the cheat codes, a lot of the ones to unlock everything and such aren't here, and several cheat codes don't seem to have the button inputs known.
Yeah, they held back in this one.
Honestly, you look it up, and like figuring out the cheat codes for this version of the game was almost kind of like a Wild West sort of thing. It almost felt like, the internet was stuck 15 years ago on this kind of thing, where like, You go to all the different websites and they all have slightly different things and a bunch of stuff obviously made up by kids, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Has, has nobody really like ripped through the source code of this one like they have the other games?
I don't.
Not sure.
Maybe not. I don't know.
This one seems like it's a lot more obscure.
Now we are showing off the cheat codes that I could get, and I mean, on some, when I say they don't know the button prompts, that just means you have to 100% the game with enough skaters to get access to them. But yeah, so like the standards, again, the classics. I always start out with perfect balance, always special, kind of things.
Yeah.
But
all the
here
good stuff.
there's. Here, unlike in Gen 6, there's not a menu where you could just flip them on and off.
Yeah, you have to do codes.
Yeah. But, so if you looked at Wolverine's special tricks, he's got basically the same ones, the Claw Punch and the Berserker, but then that Claw Drag, instead of being a special manual, is a special grind, which kinda is weird, because then that just means he's grinding while holding his arms out.
Can you not have these all active at the same time? I
You
noticed
can.
your special was going down.
I prefer to
wait,
just
no,
do these one at a time.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But you
so
can't
that
have
I can.
them on at all at once.
Right. Once again, I am cutting out the part where I turn a code off before turning another one on.
I see.
'Cause you don't want to just see me sit there as the screen shakes, a million times.
Yeah, gotcha.
Sim
But
mode?
yeah, so then sim mode, is this the same as Gen 6 where it halves all your stats?
Yep.
Alright. Well, actually, here, kind of like in Tony Hawk 2, I don't think balance is affected. I think it's just air.
Yeah, the balance part is weird. It doesn't really get much of an effect of the sim mode stuff.
Right, but it's just very obviously when you jump in the air, you have a lot less time.
You have a lot more weight.
Yeah. Weight, not mass. Your mass is constant. Your weight changes depending on what planet you're on.
Right.
That's for all the middle school kids who I guess are doing take-home science tests.
And here come the slow-mos.
Yeah,
all of them.
So here's slow-mo
All of
tricks. Unlike the Gen 6 version, this one just slows everything about you down in the air, so even slows your animations.
I kind of like that better because it makes me feel like I'm doing a cool slow motion trick.
Yeah, I
Whereas the
guess
other
so.
one just feels like I have really low gravity for some reason.
The bad side is
True.
that you can't exploit the shit out of it.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
That's fine.
but
I
the
mean,
cool,
yeah.
well, I wouldn't say they look cool in slow motion, but they don't have that many frames, so maybe they don't look cool in slow motion.
but I like the idea of the tricks being slow motion because like what Matt said, like having a cool oh I'm landing this big trick when it's basically just it's just moon gravity when you do it the other way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't like grinds being slow.
Yeah, so when you're racking up points, it's slow-mo. So manuals and grinds slow-mo. But what's the opposite of slow-mo? Turbo mode. So again,
Hit 'em with the
turned off
boost,
slow-mo
turbo.
before, but this is what was it in Tony Hawk 2? 1.5x speed
Yeah.
just for everything. So, yeah. Same physics as normal, but everything's faster, and honestly, it does make it quite a bit harder.
It does.
Just because it's going by so fast, I don't even think that 12-year-olds could keep up.
I think balance also gets
whoa.
affected, so if you're doing grinds and manuals, it just becomes unbearable.
Right, yeah.
That's a heck of a gap right there. Gap and
Level
Yeah.
flip.
I never
Oh
saw that one before.
no!
I hope you know your levels, because the level flip cheat basically inverts horizontally the entire level, including
the
your
mirror cheat.
character's stance. Yeah, it mirrors it. So Tokyo isn't going to get affected as much, but if you went to Los Angeles with this, it would be really weird, riding forward and then the whole level's off to your left instead.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of thing.
Oh, that's crazy. I thought.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool.
There are some good cheats in this version, at least.
Yeah.
Peach.
And returning from before is wireframe mode.
Oh, I like this. It reminds me of that old tank game. I forgot what it was called.
Tanks?
But it had. Was it just called Tanks?
I think it was.
I think so.
That old game that was just all wireframes.
Yeah,
you play
it
as a
was-
tank
it
and
was
you're
just
taking them
the
all out
Atari
as they're
game.
coming across. Yeah.
It was an arcade game by Atari, I believe.
I think they both. I think it had both.
So again, it's kind of cool to see, all the objects in the distance be green, and then as you get close, they turn yellow. It's maybe they have their texture, but don't become interactable until you get closer. So I never quite got an answer on that, but I don't know.
Yeah, it feels like a dev thing, where it's like your draw distance in a sense.
Mm-hmm. And you're checking your polygons on everything.
Really cool.
Yeah, and especially on Tokyo, it's kind of cool to see what textures like this arrow are actually baked into
the
I like
wireframe.
the reason why I like the wireframe here too. I know it's away for now, but you got to see the box around the map that you usually don't do.
Disco mode.
Yeah, so if you input disco mode, you have to restart. It doesn't activate immediately. But again, now every object in the level will, flash through the colors, and it's kind of cool to see, like, hey, how many actual quarter pipe objects is this long quarter pipe made of? Kind of thing.
Yep. And the best part is that if you turn off disco mode, all of these colors stay. So if you want like greens and blues, whatever you want, rather than flashing about, they'll stay there.
Yeah, I'll show that off. But yeah, they get kind of stuck at whatever color they were currently at. And yeah, between turning the code off and then, just restarting the level, they'll be stuck at that color. Yeah. Makes Tokyo a little bit more of a, psychedelic kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a real party in here.
Through the rail.
Yeah. Maybe I had a little too much footage. I don't know.
No, it's fine.
I believe I found all the songs that would mute me if we let them play too much. But yeah, so and turn those off. So yeah, we turned the cheat code off, and all of those textures got stuck at whatever color they currently were, and didn't fix themselves until restart.
Yeah, I was just saying from the wireframe one, you could see how like they basically just took like a city skyline picture of Tokyo and just put it all the way across, all the way around it.
Yeah, I mean, I never really look at the the cityscapes and such, but all right, there's one more code to show off, smooth mode, and to do this, like, you input it and then you actually need to back out completely and come back in. You can't just restart level, but like, yeah, it's like it turns off all of the detail on
this is early PS1 stuff.
Yeah,
This looks like beta footage. What do they call that? Where before they add the proper textures, like a white box. This looks like a white box.
Yeah.
Where they just have all the objects in the collision and like, that's it.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, they do that. They do that in development.
I love the game, but nowadays I just call this cheat code Bubsy 3D mode.
Dang. But yeah, this is kind of interesting to look at, especially here at Tokyo, where not only are like the half pipes, they still have that kind of neon yellow glow across the top of them, but now you can see kind of how the lighting works, where from the shops, or especially those street lamps, it's just a square block.
It's really cool to see all the detail put in when you like simplify it.
Yeah.
And this is what I was talking about.
Just the
where,
lazy ass manual.
they say that cheat codes are, developer stuff. This is 100%. This is not a for fun cheat code. This is some sort of developer function that they just left in the game as a cheat code. Like this does not look like this is something for fun. This is obviously checking. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what it would be checking. I know wireframe mode is obviously checking the polygons on everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Checking
don't
if it
know.
looks good.
All my game devs in chat, I guess, in the comments or whatever. But yeah, so on the Gen 5 version, you still have some secret characters, with special tricks and decks for them, and some cheat codes. Again, there are more that you can get by 100%ing with a bunch of characters that I just didn't feel like putting in all that time.
Yeah,
But,
I did though.
Some things.
So, if you're interested.
Yeah. But yeah, so that was it for Tony Hawk 3. Next, we'll be moving on to Tony Hawk 4, where again, there are separate versions of that game for Gen 5 and Gen 6. They are quite different, and I will be playing both. I will be completing the Gen 5 version for the first time. I have played a bit of that, but I haven't played the whole thing.
I'll just say, hopefully you have a good time. It's my favorite Tony Hawk game, so.
Yeah, it's an interesting one.
Specifically the Gen 5.
Well, Gen 5 is. Wait, which one's Gen 5? Never mind. Gen 6.
Old ass version.
Yeah.
It's your dad's Dodge Camaro or whatever that Dodge when you turned 16. Okay. But yeah, I'll see you guys then, so stay tuned.
Later.
I'm already fucking it up. Also, I know that the video, I would go over to the next video right now, but I mean, this is the last picture. This is the last bit for the PS1 thing, which I'm gonna end the stream with, because I'm feeling really fucking drained right now. So, let's get this done. Hopefully you have found the Tony Hawk experience down the bottom left corner a little bit interesting, I guess. At least you got to, you know, hear and see something of interest rather than solely just this for the past fucking few hours. I haven't even checked how long it's actually gone on for. Nope, completely fucked that. Let's head back. Okay, so it was definitely like this. Okay. And then like that. I really do not want to fuck this up. So I'm trying very desperately to not fuck this up. Okay, I think we're nearing the end now. Oh, thank fucking God.
Alright! Now, that is the end of all the PS1 Phoenix games. Fucking complete dog shit. Not even a game games. But did you really think that was gonna be it for these streams? After like 7.5 hours of this one? Fuck no! Fuck you! There's still 4 more! But they're on the PS2! So I gotta bring out the PCSX emulator, PSX2 emulator, and I gotta fucking load this shit up next. And the thing about the PS2 sets is that, the PS2 games in fact, is it's not just the slime puzzles. They're gonna be there, I have to do them still. But now we can also do jigsaw puzzles and matching games. And I can actually play the painting minigame now for some of these. Like it's still gonna involve the slime puzzles. They'll still be there. They'll still be the fucking same. They will still drain my fucking soul away. But it's only 4 more. There's some other stuff of it. We're nearly there. We're nearly fucking there. Right. I'm gonna end the stream now. to those who watched, thank you. I will see you next time where we end this nightmare with the 4 PS2 Phoenix Games Dingo Pictures trash piles. Ugh. See you then.